to be able to adapt in the moment. You have to be adaptive and dynamic in your execution. That applies to Sanhok, Engerengel, and Miramar across the board. If you can't do that, you won't be a champion here. You won't be a champion of PMWC.
Yeah, well, you guys can predict your champions at home if you head over to stcplay.gg and get your predictions in of who you think's going to win. Honestly, for us here on the desk, we're not really sure who it's going to be. We have our thoughts. It could be Alpha 7, it could be Reject, but there's a lot of teams gunning to potentially take that place here. Max, man, I'm excited for the day. Gentlemen, are you excited?
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready, baby.
Time for Brazil.
Please,
Get me in there.
Time for Brazil.
Please break the curse.
All right, well, let's head down to the stage. It is time to start to kick off our day with Banks to bring us some interesting news.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the STC Arena, the producer of PUBG Mobile and the Deputy General Manager of Lightspeed Studios, Tencent Games, Rick Lee.
大家好，这2天我们看到了很多精彩刺激的比赛，十分感谢 EWC 对 PUBG Mobile 的支持，提供了一个世界级的电竞平台，给大家带来精彩的体验。
Hi everyone. Over the past few days, I've watched many thrilling matches. Many thanks to the Esports World Cup for their support of PUBG Mobile. They provided a world-class esports platform that delivered an incredible experience for everyone.
今年是 PUBG Mobile 的6周年，这些年离不开各位玩家的支持和陪伴，感谢你们。今天我想跟大家分享一下一路走来的这个心路历程。
This year marks the 6th anniversary of PUBG Mobile. Over these 6 years, we couldn't have come this far without the support and companionship of all of our players. Thank you. Today, I also want to reflect on our journey so far with you all.
2018年 PUBG Mobile 全球上线，我们提出了 Be the One 的品牌主张，鼓励玩家无论是在游戏和生活中，都能够获得追求最终胜利的勇气。
When PUBG Mobile was launched globally in 2018, we introduced the brand proposition, Be the One. We encourage players to have the courage to pursue ultimate victory, whether in the game or in life.
这些年，通过版本、赛事、内容共创等模块，与玩家建立了更深的交互后，我们感受到了每位玩家、赛事选手和创作者都在不同的维度实现个人追求。因此，在6周年，我们升级了品牌主张。 Anyone can be the one.
Over the past few years, as we have engaged more deeply with players through version updates, tournaments, and content co-creation, we have increasingly realized that everyone playing our game, every creator who offers great ideas, and every competitor pursuing their dreams is the one. So, for our anniversary, we have upgraded our brand proposition to anyone can be the one.
这次 PMWC 是我个人至少第6次来到中东。其实 PUBG Mobile 和中东的情缘非常的深厚。在2018年，我们就推出了阿语版本、社群和客服专线。我们的第1次全球的总决赛也是在迪拜举行的。感谢陪伴我们这么久的中东玩家。
PUBG Mobile has a very deep connection with the Middle East. In 2018, we launched the Arabic version of the game, along with dedicated community and customer service channels. And our first global tournament finals was held in Dubai. And we are grateful to the Middle Eastern players who have supported us for so long.
我们十分重视每位向游戏提供宝贵意见的玩家。我记得很清楚，有位从阿语服务器上线就一直支持我们的玩家，不仅玩我们的游戏。 还带动全家人一起参与，甚至飞到中国和研发团队做深度的交流，提供了非常多的产品的宝贵意见。针对他的建议，我们也做了相应的不少的调整。
We greatly cherish every player who has provided valuable feedback. I remember clearly a player who has supported us since the launch of our Arabic server. Not only is she passionate for the game, but she also encouraged her entire family to join in. She even traveled thousands of miles to one of our PUBG Mobile teams in China. There, she had in-depth discussions with our development team and provided a great deal of valuable feedback, which led us to make several adjustments based on her suggestions.
中东文化也是我们重要的灵感来源。今年6周年的天空奇境的玩法，我们是从非常熟悉的阿拉丁神灯、阿里巴巴和40大盗中获取灵感。游戏里的宫殿跟宝库 舞动的这个飞塔、神灯精灵，相信中东的玩家会觉得非常的熟悉。
The culture of the Middle East is also a significant source of inspiration for our gameplay design. This year's 6th anniversary event, Sky High Spectacle, we were inspired by the well-known stories of Aladdin and the Magic Lamp and Ali Baba and the 40 Thieves, featured many palaces and treasure vaults, dancing flying carpets and genies from magic lamps. I believe that players from the Middle East found it very familiar.
游戏内的建筑、服饰、道具，甚至在金月盛宴上餐桌摆放的食物，我们都做了非常详细的研究。相信这是一次很好的游戏跟中东文化结合的经典案例。
We conducted detailed research on architecture, clothing, items, and even the various foods on the Golden Moon Feast dining table. I believe that this is a great example of how PUBG Mobile and Middle Eastern culture have come together to create success.
除了中东地区之外，我们也持续从不同区域的玩家里面获取灵感。
In addition to the Middle East, we also continuously draw inspiration from players in different regions.
在即将到来的9月份版本，大家将体验到一场跨越1000年的血战。玩家可以变身，获得狼人或者吸血鬼的能力，在维多利亚风格的城堡内和巨大的 BOSS 进行对战。
In the September update, you will experience a battle spanning 1,000 years, where you can transform and gain the abilities of werewolves or vampires. You'll even face off against a giant vampire within a Victorian-style castle.
11月份版本中，玩家将踏上这个北欧冰川大陆，运用冰原之力与上古的巨兽进行搏斗。
In the November update, players will venture onto the frozen tundra of Nordic lands, harnessing the power of the ice fields to battle ancient giants.
玩过深海秘境的朋友，相信已经体验到我们的水的力量。那明年3月，我们的文化之旅将再次回到中东，一起探索古老而神秘的沙之力，敬请期待。
For those who have experienced Ocean Odyssey, you felt the power of water. Next Ramadan, our cultural journey will again take us back to the Middle East to explore the equally ancient and mysterious power of the sands. Stay tuned.
我们希望 PUBG Mobile 不只是 BR， 也能够让玩家体验到不同文化主题的冒险故事。
We hope for PUBG Mobile to be more than just a battle royale game and invite more players to join in adventures with different regional cultural themes.
而每个人呢，也都有机会成为 PUBG Mobile 游戏内容的创作者。随着我们皮肤共创 PDP 计划和玩家共创 World of Wonder 的发展，玩家创作的内容已经成为了游戏中重要的部分。
Everyone has the opportunity to become a content creator for PUBG Mobile, with the development co-creation projects like PDP for items and World of Wonder for gameplay. Player-created content has become an integral part of PUBG Mobile.
最初我们是从皮肤设计大赛 PDP 开始尝试，那很开心看到越来越多的来自全世界有创意的玩家参与进来。目前 PDP 的创作者已经超过了20万人。 累计的投稿也超过了150万份。那游戏里许多人气套装都是 PDP 创作者设计的，包括烈焰古神、格斗木偶，还有金牌巡查员套装等等。那玩家的投稿非常的活跃。这次 PMWC 的电竞主题套装也是由我们的创作者设计的。
Initially, we started experimenting with the PDP. We are delighted to see more and more creative players from around the world participating. Currently, the number of PDP creators has also exceeded 200,000, with a total of 1.5 million submissions. Many popular sets in the game also come from the creativity of PDP creators, including the Inferno Fiend set, Battle Puppet set, Gold Investigator set, and so on. This year has also seen a very enthusiastic response from players. The esports-themed outfits for this PMWC were designed by our PDP creators.
去年我们推出了 World of Wonder 玩法共创项目，为更多有创作能力的玩家提供施展才能的舞台。从项目启动到今，全球创作者共编辑地图282万小时，游玩的次数高达184亿次。 游戏的时长也达到了125.6亿小时。那今天 我们也把部分的设计师邀请到了现场，一起见证 PMWC 见证冠军的诞生。
Last year, we launched the World of Wonder for gameplay co-creation to provide a platform for more creative players to showcase their talents. Since the project's inception, creators from around the world have collectively spent 2.8 million hours editing. Altogether, these maps have been played 18.4 million times, totaling 2.56 billion hours. We are absolutely excited to have invited these creators to the event to witness the birth of a champion of PMWC together.
如今 ，PUBG Mobile 已经成为全球最大的以 Battle Royale 为主的共创平台。更好玩的内容、更大的创作自由度是 World of Wonder 的发展方向，而玩家无限的想象力是实现这一切的基础。在 World of Wonder 的早期，我们发现了一张闯关解谜的这个地图，当时我们还没有做碰撞的检测的玩法机制，但这位玩家已经巧妙地利用摩托车被击倒作为开关。 让我们非常的惊艳。
With 6 years of development, PUBG Mobile has become the largest co-creation platform in the Battle Royale genre. More engaging content and greater creative freedom are the ongoing goals of World of Wonder. The boundless imagination of players is the foundation of achieving all of this. In the early stages of World of Wonder, we discovered a map featuring a puzzle-solving gameplay mode. At the time, we hadn't yet implemented collision triggers gameplay mechanism, but this creator ingeniously used the destruction of a motorcycle as a mechanic to open a door to the next step. It was an incredibly impressive and creative design.
目前，我已经成为了多元展示的文化展示的这个载体。那很多创作者也在上面表达本土文化和家乡特色，比如这张古巴比伦地图，还有沙特玩家喜欢的 Paddle 球的玩法，都是在向全球的玩家呈现中东的魅力。
Currently, World of Wonder has also become a platform for showcasing diverse cultures. We see many creators using World of Wonder to express local cultures and hometown features. For example, this map of ancient Babylon and the paddleball gameplay favored by Saudi players both showcase the charm of the Middle East to players around the world.
有全新设计的，也有二次创作的。在 War 中，玩家之间的这个创作交流非常的活跃。比如刀刃球玩法，最开始是一个6v6的版本，有超过1400万次的游玩。之后又有创作者做出了一张节奏很快的1v1的版本，超过了1200万次的游玩。目前， 各种刀刃球玩法的地图已经超过了18000个，那总共有2.3亿次游玩，非常的火爆。
Among these maps, there are both entirely new designs and recreations. In World of Wonder, the communication between players is very active. For example, the Blade Ball initially started as a 6v6 version, which was played over 14 million times. Creators then developed a 1v1 map based on the official template with a fast pace, which was also played 12 million times. There are 18,000 map variations based on Blade Ball, with a collective play count of 230 million, which is very popular among players.
每时每刻都有成千上万名作者在创作和更新地图，比如主题类的机甲对抗、角色缩小的玩具兵对战、激烈的地区争夺，还有逗趣的派对游戏等等。无论哪种类型的创作者，都能实现创意，给玩家们带来更加丰富的体验。
Every day, tens of thousands of creators are working on and updating maps. These include themed battles like mecha battles, toy soldier skirmishes with shrunken down characters, intense territorial fights, and humorous party games. No matter what kind of creator you are, you can manifest your ideas and bring richer experiences to players in World of Wonder.
今年 PUBG Mobile 将会继续的扶持和激励创作者。我们计划推出总奖金100万美元的 PDP 创作计划，以及200万美元的 War 地图创作大赛，助力每一个创意腾飞。
This year, we will still spare no effort in supporting and encouraging creators on these two projects. First of all, we will provide a $1 million prize pool as creative incentive for PDP, and we'll launch a World of Wonder map creation competition with a $2 million prize pool to support and elevate all creative ideas.
而上面提到的游戏玩法和玩家创作内容的背后， 离不开游戏安全的保驾护航。作为一个竞技游戏，公平与安全的游戏环境是不容突破的底线。我们非常重视每个玩家的对局安全和体验。
As a competitive game, maintaining a fair and secure gaming environment is a non-negotiable bottom line for us. We place the utmost importance on the safety and the experience of every player's match.
这半年，我们累计封禁了900多万个作弊账号，其中500多万个是在进入对局之前就已经实时封禁。游戏内的外挂举报也下降了40%。在游戏外，我们对传播作弊内容的账号进行打击。累计下架了超过2500万观看量的外挂内容，实时封禁了超过4000个直播开挂的账号。
In the past 6 months, we have banned a total of over 9 million cheating accounts. Amongst these, more than 5 million accounts were banned in real time before entering matches. Additionally, the number of in-game cheat reports has decreased by 40%. Outside the game, we have also targeted accounts with content promoting cheating. We have removed over 25 million views of cheating content and have banned in real time about 4,000 live streaming cheater accounts.
这些成绩离不开巡查员的支持与贡献。当前，整个巡查员的规模已经达到了300万人，累计巡查的时长接近98万天，协助封禁的账号也超过了100万。
These achievements are due to the relentless efforts and dedication of our investigators. The number of investigators has reached 3 million, with their total investigating duration almost reaching 980,000 days and assisting in over 1 million account bans.
通过我们持续的打击，游戏的环境得到极大改善。在这里，要感谢所有的玩家的配合跟支持。
Through our continuous efforts, the gaming environment has greatly improved. Thank you to all of the players for your cooperation and your support.
回到赛场，这些年我们见证了很多战队和选手通过不懈的努力一战成名。
And let's return to the tournament. Over the years, we have witnessed many teams and players achieve fame through their relentless efforts and determination.
去年 PMGC 的冠军来自蒙古的 IHC， 从2020年的时候，他们就开始参加赛事。作为一支草根组织的战队，从外卡赛一路打进首届 PMGC， 在3年后依然保持核心战队的阵容，最终成为世界冠军。这个奋斗历程获得很多玩家的关注，大家也深受鼓舞。
For example, our PMGC champion team from last year, IHC from Mongolia, began competing in our esports tournaments in 2020. Starting as an underdog team, they made their way from the wildcard rounds to the inaugural PMGC. 3 years later, maintaining their core roster, they ultimately became world champions. This journey of perseverance has garnered a lot of attention from players, and I have personally been deeply inspired by it.
在战队选手和玩家的支持下，我们的电竞赛事也成为了全球第1的手游赛事。希望我们这次交出的这份答卷能让大家满意。
With the support of competitive players and gamers, our esports tournaments have become the best in the world for mobile games. We hope that we have delivered a result that satisfies everyone.
当然，更直接的就是现在。全球最优秀的 PUBG Mobile 电竞选手正在 PMWC 的舞台上为热爱和梦想奋斗，让我们一起为他们加油！
Of course, a more direct example is right here, right now. The best esports players from around the world are on the PUBG Mobile World Cup stage, fighting for their passion and dreams. Let's all cheer them on.
最后，再次感谢所有的玩家、创作者、选手与合作伙伴一直以来的支持。Anyone can be the one to play, to create, and to win. 预祝决赛队伍赛出水平，加油！
Lastly, thank you to all of the players, creators, esports players, and partners for your ongoing support. Anyone can be the one to play, to create, and to win. Best of luck to the final teams. Let's go!
السلام عليكم، معكم باور كمسك.
ومعكم باور بلوز. عندنا
اليوم تحدي تيمي والتيم خالد بلو. تيم عباره عن الدبابه العراقيه الحجي، وعندنا المحور الاسطوري كانتي، وافضل لاعب هيدان.
وبرضه يا جماعه انا عندي اليوم ايزي وستان وسعد، وهذول التيم اللي انا متفائل فيهم خير.
التحدي كالاتي استاذ خالد بلو، راح نلعب 3 اقيام، اللي يفوز 2 راح يعاقب التيم الثاني يفجر بالونه مليانه مويه على راسه. بسم الله نبدا القرعه. نشوف ايش اول جيم راح نلعب. تيمي ضد تيم خالد بلو. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. تبدا القرعه. اول جيم راح يكون تي دي ام اللي هو مستودع.
حلو.
نشوف ايش ثاني جيم. ثاني جيم راح يكون معنا قصر باور، وثالث جيم راح يكون معنا روم واو.
Always so cool to see about the future of PUBG Mobile down on the stage. And we've got something a little bit special to start off the day here before we get into the exciting last day of competition. We're diving straight into it, Blank. The show match with some amazing players here on a bit of TDM to kick us off.
Love me a bit of TDM. If anyone knows me, they know that I'm a big fan of TDM. Getting in there and just getting the shots through, getting it done, getting yourself to the 40 elim points to take the win is always a big deal. And also at the end of this, we will have some balloon popping action over in the studio.
Oh yes, that forfeit if you lose the show match. So a lot to play for and a lot of fun with some big names. I'm sure some of the fans that are watching in the STC arena are going to be enjoying this one as well. There's been a lot of love for Al Haji and the Power Boys over the course of the main event. Let's see if they can get it done here in the TDM though.
Right now it feels like Power sort of matching up with the boys on the other side of things, with Blue Team trying to do their best. Get themselves back into the picture. We got a little bit of rivalry as well with some of the Power players on either team here, figuring out who's just the best. And right now, it really does feel like Power, or at least Al Haji, is getting the meaner end of things versus Satan and Saad.
Yeah, Kante as well, though, showing just how lethal he can be, with 5 eliminations already racked up, potentially a sick fear, as he puts the damage back onto Satan. Moves around the corner, nice engage, cleans up on that one. Little bit more to do on the jump, and it's not going to be easy for him.
Easy round the corner, looking for a spray out the side, but he gets torn to pieces. Ripped out the way there. 18 elims now, almost halfway for
him up.
Red Team.
Trying to build those up as quick as they can, but ooh, Kante sprayed onto. The man's going to go down, bit of frustration. It's nice having the player cams as well. You can see him popping off in the show match. Blank getting a bit closer.
Yeah, a little bit. Satan, Blue Team, 15 elims. Falling behind now with 21 now found, and Al Haji, bit of a carry over on Power. Seems to be carrying Camster as well.
Ooh, close quarters. They get themselves a little bit of a center setup inside of the warehouse as well. So they've actually got a pretty clean line of sights to catch off Blue Team on every engagement. So you've got to do something smooth. It's a nice slide. Good response, but Al Haji. Oh, we've seen how damn good he can be. Not on the slide this time, though. Easy replies onto his teammate.
Got Mr. Blue himself here. Look to pull things back a little bit. 26, 27 elims. We're 13 elims away now from victory for Red Team. That's Al Haji on that side, who is getting some work done. Now Satan has to jump out the side, but nice retrade there coming through. And now 11 elims remain.
So close to shutting this one down. Oh, it was a nice try on the slide, but Kante's tracing is the difference maker on that up-close engagement. And suddenly they start to draw themselves towards that finish line. Blue Team's going to need a big old comeback. Peek up on the top, not looking good enough to take down Al Haji though. Still 31 elims to their name. Bit awkward towards the mid portion. They're closing the gap.
You're right, Jackie, only 5 elims behind, but looks like they're bringing it back once again. Al Haji here takes some shots. Yeah, a little bit of damage done. Don't be fooled by the name tag there. 5 elims remaining. We're at the goal point.
Oh, yes, we are. Close to closing the gap. Kante sprayed onto, just eventually go down, but they still edge further closer. 38 So close. Is there any room for an 8 elimination comeback for the blue team? Not looking good as Red are able to grab another one there. Only one away now.
Saad heads on through, but the shot's coming back, and it could be an easy trade, and there it is. Kante will land the final blow, and it will be Al-Haji and team Kante and Fahidan been able to take the win.
You can see they believe they got this one in the bag and hoping they can close it down. It's a bit of a fun best of 3 here in the show match. Of course, showing off not only the TDM, but the other game modes that are available as well, Blank, inside of World of Wonder. Those new additions, and actually some pretty exciting game modes if you're a fan of the summertime, the heat and sunshine.
Exactly. I mean, we've got Blade, Palm mode as well, so there is a lot in here. Blade Ball is going to be very, very fun to be playing. It offers multiplayer competition with various skills and rich mechanics, providing a tense and exciting experience here. You can see it on your screen right now. Getting underway with the katanas.
Yeah, a lot of focus on that movement, quick gameplay, little bit of fun. So you can bounce those balls back, use your blade. I mean, the name kind of is in the game, really, Blank. It's about that blade and the ball.
It's as simple as that. It looks pretty fun. Oh, but you've got to hit it in the first place.
Quite a satisfying sound on it as well.
Nice.
You hear that? You feel that.
The objective is 20. Team 1 has 2, and Team 2 has 5 right now.
Whacking those balls all over the place.
You can't even hit them. They're just going straight in. That might be the play right there. You just get right up in the face. It becomes a coin flip at that point.
Yeah, get a bit aggro with it. Oh dear. It's all quite explosive. Imagine for the pets, they're a little bit scared about what's going on.
And he had the ball. He was just holding it.
Oh, rebound on that one.
Yeah.
That's nice. Parry pan action.
That was the parry pan in action. The bush also getting involved there. Very nice to see.
Oh, good timing on the response on that one. That could have been a bit of a detonation from the ball, but the blades are swinging. Oh, a bit of ping pong going on. You can see everyone's getting a little bit into the flow of the game now, knowing, of course, if you want to draw this out to 3 games and avoid the old water balloon, you've got to battle back here.
Just spamming at the moment. Get away from me. Nice little dash action going through.
Another ball going in. Ooh. All right. Seems like they're getting into the flow of the game now as well. Everyone's starting to warm up a little bit. They've got their own techniques, their own way of playing, and it is tying up, Blank.
Yeah, Al-Haji just completed a double shot. And if you're confused by what a double shot is, it's where you hit a double on the deflect. It's kind of big.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. The old double-double. Oh, that one's just going to be the instant burst, though. Ball's going to connect. He goes down. Still keeping it relatively close. I mean, 8-8 as they tie this one up. Where can they go from here, then? Let's see if they can close the gap a little bit and start to make this show match damn explosive with these balls being bounced all over the shop.
Right now, it's very back and forth. Team 1 has 9 points, 10 points to Team 2, but it just got evened up there. Another double shot coming through from Al-Haji. What a player this guy is.
Doesn't matter what game mode it is. He's just a natural-born PUBG Mobile gamer, isn't he? He's got it in his blood.
Only 9 more blade balls to go.
Ooh, quick rebound on that one. Easy takes the brunt of it. My, oh my. Handy with a steal.
Damn. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Yeah, these are Hanzo swords.
Yeah. Easy is making it look easy at the moment. Pretty difficult, though. Close range. Oh, that was a nice one right there.
Oh, Easy's going for a unique tactic, actually. That man just does not stop chopping.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get onto him because he's just constantly
quick, isn't he?
swinging. But there's calculation to it. There's technique.
He knows what he's up to.
Stand still for a second.
Ooh, quick rebound.
Very nice. 17 blade balls now acquired for Team 2.
They've put them in the net. Oh, easy goes down. You're close towards the finish, Mark. Don't fumble the bag now. Team 2 close it out.
He's gonna run.
The chase.
He's gonna run.
It's all on the chase.
Chased him down. That blade ball was not giving up easy. 14 to 17. 10 minutes remain, but I think we'll be done by then. Easy. Got himself a quintuple shot. Oh my lord, that's awesome.
The quintuple shot coming out. They said it couldn't be done.
Easy said, just watch.
And he did it. He did it. Oh, nice response on the timing on that one. That's clean for the bounce back.
I think we're at 18-18 apiece right now. Very tense, down to the wire.
Could be anyone's game. Ooh, taking the ball out of play.
Quadruple.
Yeah.
Oh no, 17. No, it was not 18, it was 16. But they're getting closer to that tie. That's disrespect right there, going for the prone.
A little bit of ego.
What's this?
Well, they've frozen the ball.
He's using his special move.
Keeping you guessing. They said it couldn't be done. But it did.
Put this game on ice for the time being. But it looks like they might just be thawing themselves out.
19 now. So close to closing it. Very intense show match here on the old blade ball. Bouncing it around. Another one comes back, 19-18. About a thimble of distance between them. Good use of the swords to deny that one. There's the long tap. Good rebound.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, I like that. The way it came back on them. Now 19 points for Team 2. I think it really is just the one blade ball remaining. The tactics on display here. And there it is. Al-Haji finishes things off, and they will win the best of 3 off the back of that. Well done.
They've done it in 2. They've done it in 2. Look at the excitement. Look how happy they are.
Here it comes, the water balloon.
Uh-oh.
All 4 water balloons.
Oh, no. One for each of them.
Al-Haji's so excited. Al-Haji was immediately in there. He was very excited to get the balloons out.
Oh, they're being nice at least. They've moved the jackets. They've moved the team jackets. Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Oh, how Al-Haji is loving it.
You've ruined me, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Oh,
yeah,
that was
good.
fun. That was a bit of fun, wasn't it?
Yeah. Honestly, to be honest with you, I would quite happily take a water balloon on the head.
Yeah?
It's quite warm here for me.
Cool you off a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
We can ask production. I can get one. Our last game.
Do you want to come prank Blank?
Yeah, when we get the chicken dinner, I'll come in. I'll pop it on you. I'll pop it on you.
Here's a paddle ball. A little bit of a different game mode for you here.
Yeah, so forget about the blades. They're in the past. It's all about the paddles now. And you were saying you wanted to cool off a little bit. This looks like a nice place to do it, right?
Yeah. Paddle ball on the rise here in Saudi.
Yeah, it's becoming quite popular. Oh, and you can see why. It's very intense. A lot more rebounds. And that's the golden paddle up on top as well.
It's very cool.
It is cool.
I like the noise it makes as it gets quicker.
It's satisfying. You get a few of those rebounds off. Keeps it interesting. Everyone's seeming quite proficient at this one.
Yeah, it's. I think that this one's played quite frequently. Of a World of Wonder map. The creativity from the community on display, as per usual. And there's the victory.
That was quick. That was sick.
Gonna go again for another one.
Trying to make him move that golden paddle, wasn't he?
Silly, silly.
Uh-oh.
He's trying for the golden paddle.
He wants it. That's where it is, up on top of this water prism. Can he grab it?
Oh, that was awesome. Easy peasy. This feels more like a one-on-one. Just going straight for it again. Look at that.
risky, isn't it? Trying to size up if you want to focus on just the 1v1 or going for the golden paddle. Different ways to play, different opportunities here, but the power is in the players' hands. It's up to you to have fun with it, Blank.
Yeah, the ball's frozen in mid-air. It's going to head backwards. Goodness me, Jackie. This is awesome.
It really is. Intense stuff here. But there was even more intense action to come, so let's get down to the stage.
Everything you've ever wanted is sitting on the other side of fear. And today we'll teach you the true value of all of your hard work and dedication. So, welcome to the PUBG Mobile World Cup and the Esports World Cup, and welcome to Championship Sunday!
This is where all the hard work pays off. One of these teams will get their hands on the PMWC trophy and the lion's share of the $1.5 million prize pool. This is where history is made.
Success is not final, and failure is not fatal. Win or lose, you should all be so proud of how far you've come.
6 more maps in the STC arena will reveal your destiny and, quite possibly, begin your legacy. So, let's welcome our teams for the final day of the main tournament. Starting off with Alliance and Vampire Esports!
Tianba and Twisted Minds.
DRX and Boom Esports!
Talon Esports and TJB Esports.
Power Esports and Team Liquid!
Hello, guys. I am back. Wait, let me turn on the light. They had some show match before the debut of the teams, right?
Miracle Vibes and Alola IHC.
All right, let's go. I'm here. I'm back. I have slept for 13 hours. I was supposed to stream gameplay, but that never happened because I've slept for 13 hours last night. My brain stopped functioning at this point because I slept too much. But hey, I'm back, and my brain is like slowly working right now. Xifan tell you weird to respect others. What happened? What happened, guys?
PUBG
What are you guys saying?
esports fans around the world,
What are you guys saying?
because this is about to be a wild ride.
Will Alpha 7 get their first international trophy? We'll see. We'll see.
Final day.
They have
Ladies
10
and
points
gentlemen,
lead.
it is time
That's
for
a nice
World
lead, to
Cup
be honest.
at the esports
But we've
World
seen
Cup
Alpha
is
7,
time for
choking
Championship
with these
Sunday.
kind of leads. So it's not 100% guaranteed that they can still claim the trophy. But I do think that Tianba will play good today because it's just impossible that for a team to have 3 bad game day with extremely bad circles. So Tianba will probably get circle blast today, I feel like, and they can, like, I think Tianba will get at least 1 chicken today. I still think they should be, I guess, top 5.
That was in last place in group stages, made it to the main
Xifan sleep 13 hours with who? By myself, Hunt Gaming.
Contention for that championship.
Vampire Esports
It's raining here like all day, so I think that's one of the reasons that
I'm hoping to see them crawl back on the last day,
I slept
but it's going to be a hard one for sure.
13 hours because sleeping
Anything
while
can happen.
it's raining outside is
starting a championship run, not only winning PMGO, being able to win PMWC.
Yo, what's this enter name? Guys, chill, dude. You want to lower volume for what? For the gameplay or for my sound?
Alpha 7 got beat in their own hometown.
Alpha 7 possibly breaking that.
I don't think I changed the volumes. The volume is fine, guys. Everything. My sound and the broadcaster sound is everything fine.
On both of those squads.
Or you could have some surprise teams like TJP or a team from Indonesia.
Why should we be hyped for the last match? Are you kidding me, right? This is the biggest tournament of the year so far.
Have you guys watched my new video yet?
Anything
What do you think about the video, guys? The editing or the tricks, involved in that video? Let me know.
Thing can happen. And all of these remaining squads are gunning for an opportunity to take the trophy. Alpha 7 and Reject are number 1 and number 2 squads. It's poetry, the way the PUBG Mobile World Cup has shaped up at this point. The final day, the final 6 games, one of them will leave as champion.
PMGO Reject stole the title on home ground versus Alpha 7. Can they redeem themselves at PMWC, break the curse of second place, and take themselves home that trophy?
Wait, let me start my TikTok stream.
Once again, but for a grand slam here this year, taking PMGO into PMWC.
Alright, let me make a vote, right? I want to see your guys'
I
opinion.
think we've had in quite a long
Wall
time.
Alpha 7 choke.
Japan takes the world by storm.
An opportunity for it to be the year of Japan in PUBG Mobile. The fans at home have been going crazy with the support.
You never use a grenade in your 4 years of gaming, only in TDM? Damn!
Alongside Alpha
What?
7. A really cool moment with the history of PUBG Mobile, how these things are shaping up. It's going to be exciting, it's going to be explosive, you won't want to miss it. We've got a great day ahead of us. So many games to get through. So many fans eagerly looking on to see
Xifan
who
Hard
is
0.
crowned
I'm dead.
that champion.
I'm a zombie already, man.
Waiting now to start these games. Twisted Minds and Reject potentially avoiding each other today, just in terms of how much it affected them yesterday. I think Twisted Minds would like to get some more of that prize pool, move up the ladder. Dropping on a team like Reject is not a good idea. For DRX, came to this tournament, looked pretty hot, honestly. See if they can move up themselves, but right now all eyes are on these two teams, on Reject and Alpha 7. Reject even actually having more elims.
Right now, when you look at the total elimination points, they are head and shoulders above the rest. And that's even with Alpha 7 going nuts to end the day yesterday. Racking up huge elimination games, resetting their mental off the back of a bumpy start to the day. They were able to find their form, pick up chicken dinners, pick up eliminations, look like the squad we expect them to be.
They're just mirroring each other at the moment. First day, Reject ended their Miramar with a chunky win. Second day, Alpha 7 end their day with a chunky win over on map 6. That momentum certainly did a lot of good coming through for Reject. And on day 3, Reject...
Xifan, are you still looking for Asia screen host? Just saw on Discord. Yeah, you can still apply, Hexel. You can still apply. Well, we're like, you know, always actively looking for stuff in our server because, you know, our server, you know, have so many people in it.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
And also UC giveaway.
For both outcomes.
There will be UC giveaway starting next week. So make sure you guys join the Discord server and participate in the giveaway. The details should be shared with you. Will be shared with you guys in the upcoming days.
Potential history in the making. No matter what happens beneath the trophy, you already see all of the keys that were crushed, the fallen teams that were left along the way. Everyone else that remains with an opportunity to make their mark, leave their legacy.
Gario looks stressed. Also have some chokes incoming. It's just about time. For real.
Teams have had to
I think if Alpha 7 wants the champ today, Revo has to perform. Revo was not performing to his 100%. You know, losing those, you know, ones, you know, with him having the shotgun, one of his best favorite weapon. I think Revo has to, you know, step up today. If they really want to, you know, win.
You look to just push those points as high as possible, and to be honest with you, with how close things ended yesterday,
Revo really needs to climb up.
For grabs. Now, there's a potential where, you know, a team off the back of a really big game here on Sandhawk, they could sit themselves. Chance to try and take out Reject and Alpha 7, but with the way they've been playing, I don't think that they're going to let anyone get too close to them today. Here in the final moments of PMWC at the Esports World Cup.
Now you've seen that change. The light bulb that switched on for Alpha 7 and Reject.
Yeah, it's like so surprised, you know, Mafioso. That I think Mafioso is kind of like the player
resetting their mental. If they had a bad game, it didn't bleed over.
Doesn't get a lot of fame, but like he like somehow always perform in these crucial moments. And, you know, deliver those crucial knocks, you know, win those crucial ones. Yeah, Mafioso is the guy.
In the duo firefights.
You know, in the past, you know, in Alpha 7, all we can remember is Revo and Carrillo, but like, man, Mafioso is something else. Alright, there we go. The first game in the final day. Sandhawk, anything can change. Alpha 7 with a 10 points lead. Can they get it? And we have Jackie casting as well. But man, I wish Jackie can casting all day. Can cast all day. His accent is something else.
You got Twisted Minds heading out early. Alpha 7.
Hello, Zoom.
Not quite hitting the ground just yet. Alula IHC on that western edge.
Oh my god.
Too much impact here, but you can see our top players.
Regioco. Oh, Regiocio? I thought it's Regioco. Anyway. But man, he's still the top fragger in the team. Like top fragger in the league.
5.5k damage. He's gone insane during this.
Which team is winning, guys? Which team is winning today? Drop your prediction. Drop your prediction. Oh wait, Twisted Mind versus Talon? What happened?
Way worse for Talon as well.
No, Talon's in the lead. They don't wanna mess.
30 points of
you don't want them.
You are making your way up towards the top, but struggling off the back of an
oh no, oh no, the side steps.
Open up the day
oh no, the missed shots. The overconfident from Death Wolves.
Strikes first, but we're already suffering casualties in the lobby.
Oh my god, look at the zone, guys. Alpha 7 circle. Alright. Where is RC? Wow, this is kind of one of the worst zone for RC, to be honest. But man, Alpha 7, the only team in the east side. Thank you for the follow, Yusufat. Thank you. Appreciate it. And GK looking.
Right now, 6 is 75 points. 5th, 76.
Talent is what? 3rd place? And then won the hot drop against Death Wolves. 2 early elims for them. Man. Talent is the
a lot to play for.
Dark horse team in this tournament so far.
Yeah, GK first from Tong Jiabao as
Sneaking into 3rd place. TJB 77 points, 4th place. All right.
The hot drop between Twisted and Talons. He's just been peeking.
Tiemba could have played this kind of zone, to be honest. Tiemba.
They might move down towards him. I mean, Axel's in the tree line. Solo right now, split from the squad.
I mean, the players over on Talon really low. They haven't had access to
B.com.
Honestly,
hello.
Many supplies in terms of meds, so GK first could get
Xifan voice too high.
Pretty smooth.
Let me turn it down.
He hears them. Axel knows. He has the third-party peek.
Jump up with the burst. GK first. His Big Boon could be the secondary, but they've got a DBS. They exchange blows. You get the pickup back up just as the rest of the squad.
Wait, how did GK first get knocked?
You're actually not in a
Wait, how did they knock him through GK first?
His position was spotted in his
did they just force in the GK? They just force in the GK first compound.
They just stared him in the eyes.
Is my back still too high, guys?
Through the window from the outside of the third-party peak. Only.
Good now. Okay. Oh my God. This Talon team, bro.
Currently in 4th place. Look to remedy this situation, but there are eyes on.
Oh my God! Only he's about to lose his vehicle.
We're currently in 13th place.
Right down towards the bottom side.
Team that we predicted to be around there as well. We just thought that they
so unfortunate for GK.
A little bit, which is unfortunate because they are a really good team. They are.
We knew they
I mean, will GK, go to the backside of the compound so that the Onias can potentially cover him, or GK was just fighting them inside the compound?
It's felt like that's the way the story has been written. We'll see how they end their day. For now, it was a nice little stab.
Xifan, your mic and the mouth is miles apart. It's because I have the mic arm is on sideways. I can do this, but it will block my heart rate, Oh, here comes Tian.
Boom. They get that
I can play like this, fine.
But instantly, Tian, roaming as a pack,
I guess he's kind of better.
They find him. Take one straight away. So boom, suffering down to a trio as well.
Yeah, not a good way to start your game. I think Boom actually started off with an elimination from their side.
Wait, you guys thought why audio is up and down? Do you mean my voice or what? Do you mean my voice is up and down or?
Hold one of the many compounds that sit in this area as a 4. Take those angles, take those sight lines, set yourself up for success towards the end game. But it's Alpha 7 Reject. Once again, let's quickly take stock of where they are. Alpha 7 in Lakawi, over towards the water.
Audio is okay.
And they'll have to be still.
Wait, my voice is up and down? For real?
Here. Not let the ripples of Reject bother them too much. These guys over towards Quarry at the moment, behind Team Liquid. A bit of a queue.
Wait, is my audio okay or no, guys? I need to know.
Patience needed.
They're trolling you, mic is fine.
Today.
Okay. I trust you, Cindy. I trust you.
As much as you have to play, you have to play with confidence and switch up your play style. Keep teams guessing. Potentially bully some squads. If you make the first mistake, it could all come tumbling down. DXA.
Bro, we'll have a troll. We'll have a troll in the chat. Enter a name.
This was IWNRX that found an opportunity to fight versus
DX
Boom, but
versus
now they
NRX.
get thrust into an up-close engagement.
Got him.
IWNRX replying back. The DBS rip roaring. Shots from the sideline go in. Zara down and out as Ayala from Team Liquid kicks off that engagement.
Oh, no.
But Reject are moving up. They smell the damage. They smell the potential for points here up against the fight that's going on in front of them.
The spectator, man. The spectator is like doing all the weird things again.
Blood in the water, and I think for
Why
Reject,
they're
they
like
pick up some
switching
points here. This
teams
is what they've been
in
trying
between
to do
teams during
most
fights?
days is just get as many points on board from these games.
Reject, lose Sarah early. Oh, and Team Liquid, jeez. Fifth party is coming.
A fight's breaking out.
Reject might go
Team
out
Liquid,
here
third
soon.
partying onto what remained of the Xavier with
Oh.
Paragin falling to the
Reject
wayside.
heard it.
Nice nades as well.
Reject
That takes
smart,
down
Reject
Boom as Divine's able to get a clean hook across.
wings at the
Gotta
compound.
withstand the test that Liquid are bringing.
As soon as I
towards
hear
you.
the car
They
pull up
outnumber them in the battle of
behind
attrition.
them, behind
The
them.
difference is you're fighting an uphill
Is
battle
Neymar
with
there in the
Reject
event?
controlling some cover.
I don't know.
Regiocio goes out to pick up some loot.
Audio
here
okay,
from the
audio
death
fine.
crate,
Okay, thank you guys.
potentially some
On
nades,
TikTok.
some more stims, etc. I think he gets a whiff of an idea of where Team Liquid are. Holding behind these rocks, drops of smoke, potentially cross. Regiocio, quick peek out, gets some good damage. This guy has been on fire.
Actually,
throughout
we've
the
seen
tournament.
so aggressive gameplay
Been so complimentary of the power
today.
Ocio has had from distance in a lot of these
We
fights.
have
Problem
like,
is,
wait,
might have bitten off more
Team
than
Liquid
he
is
could
rushing
chew.
into the compound. Come on,
Taking
show
pot
the
shots,
fights.
They isolate him, so Reject,
Spectators, why are you
number
showing
2
talent
team
hiding in the
down to
cave?
just a duo.
Jeez. Yes.
Too many elims either.
I'm about to
Divine
switch
had
you
the
to
back
PEL,
up.
bro.
This was a
If
massive
they're doing
fight
shit
that
like
broke
this
out
in the
on
last
top.
day,
That cue that
I'm about
started
to
this
switch to
situation,
PEL.
and everyone started to bustle and hustle and push in front of one another.
Casters are great from the global, but the
Third
spectators,
party,
man.
fourth party, fifth party
It's a big
on
L.
top of this mountain. Divine.
Divine.
hits some
Oh,
shots.
Divine got one. No, the
He
molly.
hits the first one, and there needs to be some
That's
support here as Mythic
Duolo
finish
is the
him
last
off.
one now.
Duello has a nade.
Duello the duelist. Is he handy with his steel on this one? Tries to reposition from the nade. Pot shot round the corner onto
Duello got one.
Duello, good for the first fight. Some damage done on them as well. The HP pool for Liquid isn't amazing. They've got to be on
Well,
target
can
with the
Duello
utility
clutch this?
usage to force
They have
Duello
2
back.
elims so
He
far,
goes
but
in
Alpha
for the
7
stim.
has a full
Meanwhile,
squad
across the map,
sitting,
everyone is
chilling.
sniping. You got damage in the back line off the heel, but
No,
not quick
Mythic,
enough for the response.
nasty Mythic,
Reject
got
go
a
down
3.
early in game 1.
Wait,
Team
did
Liquid
Mythic
coming
just
out
got
the
3 piece on
gates.
Reject?
Blazingly
Reject.
fast here.
Win now,
6
early.
elims, despite losing
in
a
the first
player,
game.
Alpha 7 still in the game, down towards the southeast. Potential for them to get a big third party off.
Oh,
here.
why do I feel like
About
Doc's gonna
starts
clutch
to
this? Oh, no.
harass Over towards 4 Miracle 5s as Doc goes down.
This was Tongji Bao that looked like they had a very bumpy course going into
Wait,
game
DX
1 with the opening sequence.
went for the third
but they
party
realized if they
on
wanna fight
Team
for a
Liquid.
placement, they
Lamborghini
really
got
gotta fight
thirsted.
for it.
Lamborghini is a
heart
madman
for
from
Miracle
yesterday,
Vibes.
right? Lamborghini was
Said
pissed
after
even
7
though
minutes,
his team
allowed
got a
to stay
chicken.
Out of trouble, just assess the lay of the land, knowing they're
Wait,
ahead in points.
IHC
They wanna
is
take
out?
Smart battles where they could rack themselves up those elims. For
Where's
Miracle
Talon?
Vibes don't
I'm
get
not
that
sure where's
blessing.
Talon.
They
Talon's
get
probably
swamped
sitting at
by
the
teams. DRX are
east
now
side as
beating
well.
onto them.
Alpha 7 looking to potentially move their way up the hillside. Out comes Soez, good spray, and 4 Miracle 5s are down
Tiamba been
again.
killing people, huh? Tiamba got 2 elims so
Move
far.
from the game.
Full squad.
Down to 10 teams,
As I predict, you know, Tiamba should do good in this kind of circle.
In the game,
They're
and
sitting in the
everyone's
north, they
trying
can
to
just
gun
entry
for as
from the
many
north.
points as
They
possible
play
to
slow in this kind of
ladder up,
circle, but
to get
yeah,
further
slow but steady.
outside
Oh
into
no,
those
QZ
top
just got
rankings,
knocked
earn
by
some more money
Alpha
from
7.
this tournament. No one's pulling
I
any
think that's a free
punches
res.
during these games.
I think they can still get the rest on QZ.
That first
Man,
game of the
QZ, why
championship
QZ
Sunday
always
was set in
overextended?
stars to
QZ
deliver. And the stars are shining at the
had a
minute.
problem like overextending.
Mafioso
That's like he's
from a
one of the only
distance,
problem, I guess.
looking out
One of the few
rotate
problems he
from
has as a
Tiamba.
player. You know,
This is the replay from
but because of his
IWNRX,
overextend,
that
sometimes
first
you know he got
engagement
lots of
that
kills,
kicked off
but like,
a
sometimes he
huge
die early.
bout between all of our squads, fighting over control of potential elimination points. That's what triggered the move in from Liquid, the shutdown of Reject.
You see
left us to
Ayala
where
and
we are
Mythic?
now.
No, they didn't change the name. I don't think name changes are allowed.
I don't know who it was on the team. I believe it was
They need to,
Mafioso, yeah,
they
who
need
took
to
a
stick to the,
very
you know,
heavy
this name.
beating from up high. And again, it does feel
North
somewhat
Shift?
like
You do
Alpha
circle
7 early
maybe?
on the day. You get a little
Where's
bit
Talon?
worried about
Wait,
their
Power
positioning.
sitting in the
They
blue?
want to play
Why?
a little bit more
Why is-
passive, which
why is
feels
like Power
very
sitting in the blue?
strange
What?
considering
Are they
towards the start of
bridge
the tournament,
camping?
where they beat out Reject the most was just on those full
Tiamba
frontal plays where
circle.
they ran at them. And now you have a bit of a switch up where it's Alpha 7 playing much more safe and Reject just getting stuck into it. It's almost as if either team has sort of learned from one another and what each team does best and how they can add that
Is
to their
Talon
own
loops?
arsenal.
No, Talon
I
is
do
not
think that
loops.
Alpha 7 just plays better as an aggressive team.
Oh yeah. when you see them feeling themselves in these matchups, when they can roam as a wolf pack, everyone is so on point with the gun skill. They have those games where it's just elim after elim, fight after fight.
Yo,
they
T-Rabbit.
look so decisive in doing
Wait,
so.
your membership expired?
Twisted Minds,
It's
this is
weird to
very
see you in
uncomfortable,
like a
though.
white
Two
names.
players alive, one of the
You
barely
hate whoever's in
lifting
charge
out
of this spectate.
situation. Rattle Boy trapped behind the car. As Talon put the pain on. For Talon, though, this is not a great start to the day for our number 3 team.
It's sort of amusing because I think Twisted Minds has been one of the most frustrating opponents to come up against in these games so far because they're consistently bothering 1 or 2 teams. They don't get far
They
in the
legit
match.
are
It's
still
just like
fighting.
they pick one
Deathwolves
team,
and
then they have
Talon,
a
they're
grudge
still
match
fighting.
with
Wait, they're
the
actually
entire
pushing on
match.
Kemba?
It doesn't make a huge
Yo.
amount of sense. Here comes nades down towards Alpha 7 on the vehicle.
Aggression.
Good move from Shan
The
as
aggression
well,
from Alpha
Molotov
7?
From Alpha 7 to get him out from that outpost. The overlook being removed is a really big deal. You can't line up.
They had the 2 cover, now 1 cover, another guy moved in.
The position
So that they can, have more people in the front line.
And he would have been such a problem.
Aggressive.
Great position up there. You could see it from his POV when we first joined the fight, the way it looked like he was set up to potentially deal a ton of damage onto McGrellin. That elevated angle would have been so useful for him. They're forced back. This is Alpha 7 with a 2-2 split in the way they're playing this one as well. So you've got backup from range with Mafioso. And then the focus on
Wait,
the front.
QZ got knocked again?
Backstab onto Tiamba. That's the RX taking a piece.
Power. Al-Haji here taking down
They
the
are.
remnants of IHC.
Wait, they camped
Just the team actually does
IHC.
get into the circle. They're on the
I see.
northwest side, so not a bad engagement from them. Stage 3, though. 26
No, they
players.
forcing Timba?
What is this initial Sandhawk? It's been so action-packed so far.
Wait, why is Timba sitting at this shitty compound?
The RX burning through the flames. but
Wait,
that's turning
QXZ
up.
versus
They
QZ,
take the
guys.
battle to
QXZ
Tiamba.
versus
A
QZ.
lot of pressure
Who's
on
the...
them. Alpha 7 moving up.
Oh no,
regrouping someone.
Alpha 7 saw the kill feed. They know they can go aggression. They can go aggressive now because Tiamba is actually fighting the compound.
From the swoop in from DRX, Team Liquid also want to instigate a battle here.
Oh no.
Is good for a bit of a pick-me-up.
Why
Mafioso
the
needs
heck?
to drop back though as he takes a hit.
Why did
A
Tiamba...
bit worried here.
Why did Tiamba take that
National
compound?
Player remains here for
That compound is
Tiamba.
so shit.
Alliance, they've got eyes on. They see Alpha 7. They work their way up the leaderboard.
What the hell?
Himself one
Tiamba
elimination.
throwing, guys. Tiamba
And in a
throwing.
fairly
Legit.
solid position here.
QXZ is
Lined up
the
along
real
the high
QZ, man.
ground. Revo cannot peek out for too long.
Wait,
McGrellin
Talon
left
Link
behind. Potentially
actually
there's
got
a
into the
little bit of
circle?
a backstab opportunity here.
Wow.
For Talon on Alpha 7.
Alpha 7
McGrellin does
champs
not
or
get
what?
back to the team quick
Guys.
enough.
Depends what information he's given. It's going to be a bit of giveaway as well.
Alpha
with the
7
sound
doing
and the
well,
smoke
yeah.
coming out of the vehicle if he tries to make his move,
Even though
slow
this is
down
kind of like the
timing
gifted
as well
circle,
from
but they did,
geometry
push
to
up
reposition himself.
and play based
Clear
on the
outside
information,
building, top
which is
himself
really
up
good.
with some
They used
extra loot.
Timba.
Think about the
They saw Timba
sustainability
getting the fight,
of
and
his
they just
potential
pushed
late
it up
solo
aggressively
play. See
and
how long he can
take the
survive.
Timba,
Revo's been
take the
getting
Timba
pelted by
spots.
bullets every time he peeks, and again has to tuck it.
Yeah, a lot of teams now have information of where Alpha 7's playing, and I think that's the most difficult part for them at the moment, is that because they're on this high ground, so many teams have already scouted them, that their removal
I won't
from
be
this
mad,
location
right? If Alpha
is gonna be
7
a
gets
tricky
the
one.
title.
Likely going to wait
Like
for the circle to come
they
their way.
had so many third place,
Let it
second
bless
place
them a little
finish in
bit and
global
play off the back
tournaments,
of that,
right?
But if they have to move,
Having one
Tiamba's not going to be
title,
happy
you
with
know,
them.
they deserved it,
Alliance
to
is
be
not going
honest.
to be happy with them. And Twisted Minds might be able to get some
Like QZ
side
played the
swipes.
compound, I'm pretty sure it's
So, for
IGL
Alpha
call,
7,
you know, they
they've
want to
made
do the split,
plenty
2
of
guys, you know,
enemies
at the top,
already
2
in
guys
this
at the
match.
compound. But man, I think that compound is just so shitty.
Linux tapping away, slowly skulking forward as the zone ushers him in, as the blue starts to arrive. Last second opportunity to get suited and booted. And then he's got to hope that no one is watching towards his angle. That in the meantime, attention is drawn elsewhere from a fight breaking out. Alpha 7 still just with a slight split, assessing the overall lay of the land and getting a read.
Join
on where
Godlike as a
Tiamba have
coach.
gone off the back of that previous engagement. You might have eyes on this as well. Good high ground for the late flank from Talon.
Yeah, I mean, for Linux, like we said before, he could be a bit of a problem, but I think that they have a good idea of where he is. Belly to the
If
ground
Alpha
now.
7 win this, it's going to be
Grass
hard for other teams.
brushing up against the nose.
True. If they win this,
sneeze and
they'll be
alert
sitting
the
with
rest
like
of Alpha 7 to his location.
30 something
Next circle, stage
points
5.
lead.
We'll be hitting soon. Ending around.
But I think the circle's gonna shift, you know, to the west side. I don't think Alpha 7 can get a circle this game.
The barn itself, most teams just
the next circle, I mean.
on the
I don't think they can get the next circle.
Nice little
but we'll
valley outlooks over towards one another. And we do center up over towards the side.
Circle
Right now,
is going
Team Liquid
to
has a really nice spot.
Yeah, but the thing is, Alpha 7.
It's Team Liquid staying alive with all 4 players.
I don't think they will fight. I don't think Alpha 7 will fight Tiamba. They will probably rotate. They will probably gatekeep the warehouse team. No, but warehouse is still.
We've seen though they could be proficient.
Alpha 7 is gonna chill here, but I don't think Alpha 7 can get a chink. I don't think Alpha 7 can get a chink in this game. They can't really push them. They can't really clear the people in the warehouse. They can't really clear power, and the warehouse is still in zone. They can gatekeep team in the warehouse, but like once they do the gatekeep, you know, Team Liquid can just shoot them for free.
And it's not in such a way that it's problematic at the moment. But
most likely this is going to be a Team Liquid chicken.
I would say.
Oh, Team Liquid is sitting with 8 kills.
Circle, likely you're going to have to clear out power, potentially Alliance, but it's not so uncomfortable that you might think about staying for a little bit longer. But yeah, for Alpha 7 right now, I do think that there is some immediate moves that need to be taken. Carrillo, good sprays on Twisted Mind. Start things off. They scatter back behind
They're
the
Brazilian
rocks
brothers.
Keep your noses clean, keep your heads down. They found Linux. He went for the long rotate
Great
on the
job.
back, but arrived on their portion of the map, and they did not want to give him any free space. Nice connection from Ratto Boy. Puts the pressure back on, but it's so uncomfortable for him.
Great job, he's
Zone
sending.
burning away at the HP. Bullets when he peeks
stop
up.
peeking, Ratto Boy.
I think he accepts his fate and knows that he's about to go down. So Revo takes the credit.
I mean, I thought, you know, they thought if they see it's Alpha 7, you know, that guy probably still peeking and let Alpha 7 get the kill, bro.
Vampire slowly have worked their way up the tables, I would say, over the last day. Still looking fairly decent.
Wait, this stream not subscriber mode? I
that
think this stream is subscriber
towards
mode.
the end, but
Wait a
this
second, let me
tournament is
check.
not a case where other teams leave the door open. They've closed it and locked it tight. Just 2 teams really battling out towards that top end of the lobby. Mafioso barely can peek out before the bullets whiz past his
do you
forehead.
have subscribers mode on?
This is making it a bit more uncomfortable now for Alpha 7. Using a lot of the utility they had available to them. Haven't had many opportunities to restock in some time.
Damn.
There's the clap
Now
back.
they will.
Good peek on the angle.
Push on
Revo
Timber.
heals himself up, wins out that fight versus the Tiamba man.
Now
Vampire
they're
still
going
got
to
their
Timber.
eyes on it. They see the quick rotate and know they're starting to advance.
Yeah, Alpha 7's trying to squeeze as many
Ooh,
points
GG.
as possible out of this game. A quick step up with the nade that comes through, but they're trying to angle these nades back on towards that overlook. Should be decent. Nice bounce on it as well. Jumps out the window and into danger. It bounces over the balcony.
Well,
Blows his legs clean off.
okay.
As he bolts.
Now they might
Great
win
bounce
this.
on the nade. The psychological games there proving to be the bigger piece of the pie and making it awkward. So Alpha 7 just focusing on those eliminations, just focusing on taking smart fights. They get an opportunity to grab a little bit more loot as well from the boxes that Tiamba leave behind.
Now Alpha 7 can win this.
Alliance and Power at one point seemed like they could be a problem. But since then, it's gone quiet. They set their attention back on the Liquid. Opening nades, cast across. They get close.
Who's the best player in UD, guys? Do you guys know?
In comfortable waters. Oh, these are almost primed. The DBS is closing the gap, though. Problems could be arising here. Liquid need to put the foot down.
Mythic just leaving a trail of mines in the front side. And like a
the
mythical
molly
beast
missed
himself
the bite.
will swing the jaws down on Alliance. You have Cluck on the side though, and they will clean
Wait, can they
them
get the
out.
full
But
reset?
what a
No, they
defense
cannot.
Mythic had there.
7 seconds.
8 eliminations on the game.
Kill the
You're
Nexus
right,
zone
they were
close in.
limping along with just
Oh,
the 3
Revo.
players. Seems to be a curse that they cannot break. 4 elims for Alpha 7 once again into a top 5.
Man.
A huge game for them.
Alpha 7 chicken in the first game. OP spray, Revo. There you go. This is
The energy's
Revo.
there for Alpha
We
7.
missed.
They're playing with
3
aggression
kills.
now. They're starting
Revo
to
is
see
definitely
the potential
feeling it today.
pathway towards victory, and they want to beeline straight towards
Oh,
it. Get
wait,
away
connect.
maneuver from Vampire. They didn't like the fight they were thrown into. You crash into power. It's an upset on the
Oh my
battle
God.
back. Al-Haji goes down, but Revo is still stealing away eliminations. Nades over the top. Sweat.
If only
Lucky
Tiamba
to
had a
be
4.
alive. Alpha 7
This
still
is
see
Tiamba's chicken, bro.
opportunities for more
This
points. They
could
close
be
the gap.
Tiamba's
They're
chicken.
pushing on
Tiamba
down.
looked through
They
it.
want to finish this one with so many
Tiamba
eliminations.
threw it so bad.
Nades on target. There's the follow-up. Schweppes is
Yep,
blown
yep.
away.
Look at Alpha 7,
Al-Haji,
man.
he's probably
All
gonna be
spread
talking about
out.
commission now, and it's all
Controlling
about Alpha
every
7.
bit of the
They're
circle.
just thinking about the last few
Nothing can
pickups.
escape
Take
from
down
them.
the last 2 men and
Nothing.
close it with a chicken dinner and some points off the back.
Alpha 7 looking for the technical back-to-back from yesterday's game. when
Revo
they
is
hit a
unstoppable
high
today,
streak.
guys.
Now looking
Revo
to
is
finish off
exactly
power
doing what I said.
and absorb that
Revo
spark
needs
for
to
themselves.
turn
The
his
last
kill
player
switch
here,
on.
Alpha 7 takes themselves
Oh,
a chicken
damn.
dinner at the start
Look
of
at
the
Revo,
day.
man. Look at Revo getting
Yesterday,
excited.
finishing strong,
Mafioso,
starting today
Kario be
strong.
like, alright, boy,
The
kill down,
Brazilians
kill
in
down,
the
kill down, bro.
crowd happy about this one. Potentially, the curse can be finally
Oh,
lifted
wow.
as they get a lovely lead to start things off. But it's not over yet for this team.
It's just beginning.
Damn, Alpha 7 management and cheering, man.
Championship Sunday is Alpha 7's. They climb further up the rankings, giving themselves a buffer of points. And we've seen
Alpha 7
how
players
much better it
is
for
about
this
to, you
team
know,
when the energy is good
he's about to
from
spend
the
a 10K
get-go.
after this tournament at a nightclub.
Yesterday, it seemed best
Order
players
the
in the
most
first match. They
expensive
made a bit of a misplay
champagne
on the approach.
in the club.
But for Alpha 7, confidence, the mindset, it's everything for them in these matches. And here,
135 points for Alpha
orange
7.
jerseys for
Damn.
the final day. They're feeling themselves.
Oh my god, they're
All eyes
it's giving
on
me
them.
goosebumps again, guys.
Huge
Not Jackie this
action
time,
here
but
from
Alpha
them.
7.
They played their
What a
cards
nice
close
spray
to
from
their
Revo.
chest until they saw the opportunities to turn up the ignition, and then they did not stop.
You're celebrating
Pick
too
up
early,
after
just
pick up
saying?
after pick up.
Dude,
They run away with
imagine they
things
really,
towards
you
the
know,
tail
get
end of
us
the game. They're
with like
going to
50
show
points lead over
they
the
might
second
be here
place.
to play blank, like you said.
Bro.
Can they upset the curse? Can they finally have that trophy as a title?
Bro, Revo's like the
for Alpha 7?
cheerleader in the team now.
Break the ritual.
His 3 teammates
here
are so
for
chill.
themselves.
Mafioso,
But a great
Magrillan,
start for them. I
like
think Revo definitely happy with this one. Consistently hitting
Carrio's so
massive shots
chill.
for the team. So
Revo's
many
like the
times.
cheerleader
And it's
now.
really, really good to see. And I think for Alpha 7, this has been a long time coming. I like the way they played this day out, though. This is a real change of pace for Alpha 7. And if you're a fan of them, you love to see this. They didn't go absolutely crazy in this first game. It was just slow and paced out and just really good technical ability, which is all you really want at the end of the day. And if you want to watch some more PUBG Mobile, stick around with us as we'll be back after the break.
Alright, you know what we'll be checking, right? You know what we'll be checking today. After the, you know what we'll be checking after each match, right? The good old Chinese PL analysis.
一人嘛，掉了一人的这个情况下，我们觉得兄弟们也比较。在场上的
This guy at the left is my schoolmate. He's my high school
先
schoolmate.
进圈，进完圈之后，因为本来就是一个残边了，然后又跟我们天霸碰上了，
We were in
就
the
有一种这把雨
we like
玩了一些，但是没有什么得
we
分。
weren't in the same class, but like
他其实
we were from the same high
也
school.
改变了他的竞
The
技
left side
他
dude.
提速了，他其实之前的雨林会慢一点点，然后今天是快速来到了圈中心的位置，但是因为圈缩的面积比较大。 需要扛很多的压力，有非常多的队伍冲他们脸上来了，然后最后就也是在。
What you guys don't like the Chinese analysis? Not the analysis.
对，其实，在天霸的运营上，我个人觉得
PEL in-depth
他是不是站太开了，
analysis
会被分散冲了？但我其实回顾整局啊，我觉得他的运营。
Ethan, yeah, the guy
首先他
The guy's like the online name is like a year, like a
一
year.
个人，那你又在我前面的顺位，那我自然而然
And
往
Eason's
前走的话
asking,
如果要作战，我大概率碰的就是
does
多
he
少
have
一个
really
人
good
对吧？所以他会
like
把自己
hearing?
的
Why
进
why
阶
he
的节
calls
奏提得
himself
更
ear?
快，走得更
I
深
think
那
maybe
么
he's
第二
like
点呢，就是
his
在
ear
阶
is
段
kind
2
of
的
like
时候，中间
rounded
打
and
得太
big.
乱了。
It's
人
kind
数
of like
被
you
减
know
少
his
了
like
所以他
a
们分散一点的话
you
是
know
可以抽到更多的信息的。我觉得这是一个非常非常合理的判断。但唯一可惜的就是龙叉这
It's kind of like catching other people's attention
抱团了。
while looking at
我
him.
没有
So
办法，
maybe
我
that's
没
the
有
way
太多的
he's
时间
calling
一个人就把你4
himself
个人擦
ear.
掉。
也看一下这场的获胜队伍 Alpha 7的
Xifan really loves the legs. Oh come on, man. We're just looking for the quicker. The only reason I switched to the PL
观察这几天的
stream
上半场
is to
基本上拿
look at the quicker, you know, points table, right? They always know these points table always come out fast than the global one. So we're looking for
个淘汰加2分，排名分8分。虽然
Bro, Tianma get 8 points, but imagine
但是中段应该是4支队伍
imagine they had 4 up.
DRX 和这个 Boom 跟我们一个分数应该是很接近的。所以4舍5入没什么分差。那第2页上的第一个是66分。
Yo, Xifan did that caster get a beard implants? I don't think so, bro. I think that's his.
中间是只有1点。
I think that's his original beard, man.
还是可追的。好，我们先有一个小目标。
Yo, Rable first match MVP, 5 Ilum 6 knocks, 910 damage.
Alpha 7这几个选手的组合已经有很长的历史。
Xifan defending himself?
他们的阵容还
No,
是较
bro.
为固定的。来看一下淘汰榜前5啊，大家一个数据情况。
Oh, River got it in.
BG 在上一次巴西。
Well, you have 2 top fraggers, top 5 fraggers.
淘汰数刚刚耳朵在赛前还看了一下，是34。
It's hard to not get first place, guys.
打完还剩5把的情况下，他已经27个淘汰。
Oh my god, they just broke the record in the grand finals.
提到的今天的一个破纪录
They broke the record.
总获胜
The record from Vampire was 4 chicken. Now Alpha 7 got 5 chickens. So they're actually securing 25,000 for themselves already. So that's legit. Like if a team ended up like 17th place in the grand finals, that's the exact amount they will be getting. So basically, Alpha 7.
在这场比赛当中，我们刚刚打完之后分析了很久嘛，就是给到机会之后，他真的
Alpha 7 man, they already got a 25k in their bank.
可以去争夺最终吃鸡的这个机会，他都不愿意错过，他不会去贪枪，他不会4个人分踩的特别远，不会去。
Yo, Chinese fans hyping up Alpha 7. Alpha 7 is the world best team right now.
相较来说，其实天霸这几天的发挥，虽然有时候打架打的前期太早了，但都是有一些基础积分进账的。
对，
那我们雨林已经打完了，一会儿的海岛地图，其实天霸的稳定性和自信感会更强一点。稍事休息，一会儿海岛地图见。
I was like wondering, okay, how is Alpha 7 going to be able to take advantage? Because usually they're not able to take full advantage of it. You were talking about whether they were able to kind of play the south of that circle. I enjoyed the third party that they were able to do on DRX and Tiamba. We had a bit of a stalemate between Alpha 7 and Tiamba. They weren't quite sure. We're wondering, okay, is Alpha 7 maybe going to end up doing a rotation towards the east, a wide rotation towards the east and go towards north? They decided to just stay in their place, and this is what we've been talking about even from yesterday for the
Most chicken dinner in the grand finals. I didn't realize they got 5 chickens already, man.
I think that the only
Alpha 7 got the 5 chickens already in the grand finals. That's crazy.
They can play out of those. Are they able to
Wait, is it in the tourney or in the grand finals, guys? They got 5 chicken dinners in the grand finals or in the or throughout the tournament.
The elation on their faces, they know this is big. And is it doomsday now for all of these other teams? Every single one of these other teams is going to have to become an Avenger level threat to try and catch
No,
up
it's
to the
in the
position
grand
that
finals,
they found
guys. They got
themselves
5
in,
chickens.
Well,
They got 5 chickens in the grand finals.
Who have come to choke on the
Placement point, they have the highest placement point, 64 placement points. Dude.
Them all elated with that victory, really helping to propel themselves into the next 5 matches. You can see it's almost a 30-point gap between first and second place. Tom as well, 21 points behind second place. Like, this is getting really tough for other teams out there, and it's almost hard to ever say now that Alpha 7 is not taking it home.
I'm excited, but come on. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's bring it down a notch. I mean, he's scared. Yes,
27 points lead
27 points lead
over second place team Reject. They are coming for the revenge.
Not going to be getting into their head, and that's the usual
for PMGO
issue that happens with this team. They make mistakes, they start overthinking stuff, and then everything just goes downhill.
Tiemba third highest the kills. Yeah, Tiemba.
Now they're going to have the confidence. Now some of the other teams, I'm hoping that Alpha 7 starts being a little bit more aggressive and makes the other teams think twice about certain situations.
Wait, both Chinese team, right? 5th and the 6th.
I mean, you even saw it in Alpha 7.
The lead that TJB got in the first day is slowly chipping away. Well, I did predict TJB 8th place, right? You guys won't believe me. You guys were trolling me, right? You guys said, yo, Xifan, TJB got the, you know, champion. You gotta do 40 push-ups. Here I am. Where's my 40 push-ups, guys? Where is my 40 push-ups?
Well, if we're talking about teams adjusting,
Senna, the suits too. I mean, there's so much at stake for them.
There is.
Could we see some crazy hot drop on Alpha 7? Nah.
Taking a look at Sandhawk and
Don't even think about it.
They didn't sit.
Don't even think about it.
Forever.
No one will hot drop Alpha 7. Like legit, no one. There are also prize money on the line.
Trying to get Central much quicker than their previous Sandhawks, but also
no teams will hot drop Alpha 7.
Yeah, very much so in those early stages. We had like 4 or 5 teams down and out before we'd even had that second circle really kind of find full fruition. So it really does feel like there's obviously a lot at stake for these teams. They understand the severity of the situation here. And on Sandhawk, when you kind of, I mean, we already had those hot drops going off so early, it gets very, very dicey.
Yeah, seeing Talon and Twisted Minds go head-to-head is a little bit awkward because Talon is one of those teams who's in contention for first place. Luckily for them, they actually eliminated 2 players in Twisted Minds, and I don't believe they lost one on their side. But there's just so much that these other teams need to do now. That one victory moves the goalpost so far that you almost have to be even more aggressive if you want to catch that. Though I will say right now, maybe it's a little bit early on or too early on the day to do that just yet.
Yeah, especially for those 3rd to 8th place teams. And with Talent, though, what actually surprised me is they decided to switch their landing spot. They could have ended up going to hot in and hot drop again with power, but they decided not to do it. But they ended up in another hot drop. So for them, I'm kind of
we're seeing our teaming PMWC. Most likely by the end of the year.
Or they may be just going to go back to playing their style, which has kind of worked out for them. Especially yesterday, their Erangel was just so strong for them.
All right, bear back.
Yeah, I think
hello,
you kind of hit the nail
Daya
on the head.
from
They have to go
TikTok.
back to what is true, tried and tested for someone like Talon to be able to challenge those top spots, if at all, if it can even occur anyway. I think one thing that really does lend the favor is the fact that Reject just had a disaster of a start for them. And Reject in the past day especially really did feel like they rolled with the punches well. If you start off like this, it takes a little bit longer to really gather that speed.
For Talon, is it going to be Mystery or is it going to be Actual or is it going to be a new player? Because those has been the main 2 players in the main tournament.
Okay, well, we're going to find out soon, but not before reminding you guys once again about the PMWC Violet Thunder set and S12K, which now thinking about it, maybe they should recolor this to black and orange in the Alpha 7 colors. We'll see, but I know 7 would forget that in a heartbeat. Based off the design by Ailu in the PDPX Esports Outfit Design Contest. Of course, commemorates the PMWC trophy. But speaking of commemorations, we're going to head back to our casters to bring us into our first angle of the 3 of the day. It's Blanky. Wow, Blanky. Blank and Jackie.
It's those guys.
It's those guys.
Yes. Alpha 7.
That's right, we wrap you up warm and make you feel nice and cozy, but the games are certainly not going to be comfortable for any one of these squads. Blanky here on the desk. Oh, Blank, it's been a treat already, mate. Alpha 7 breaking records, looking incredible.
Yeah, I mean, they've been breaking records this entire time, getting so close. In fact, the record that they've probably broken the most is how close can we get to a title without getting it? Yeah. But this time it feels like maybe that's not what they're gunning for. And I think that it does really feel like they've put a lot of work in preparing for this event to make sure they can show us the best performance possible for Alpha 7 to do Brazil proud, considering Team Liquid has done very bad.
Man,
they're gonna have to take it home. There's no safety nets.
No, there's no, like, you know, you're not strapped in. You've not got the little carabiner holding you on to some sort of rope that's going to keep you safe. it is just you live and die by the sword.
Yeah.
And you could see how much it meant to them as well. You've got the support staff, you've got the family, everyone there on looking in the crowd. It must be incredible to see them taking chicken dinners like that, having huge games. The story isn't over for the other squads. There's still room, but that chance gets slimmer. And that's what Alpha 7 are going to want to focus on, right? Their own game. Extending that lead each and every game. Not letting anyone
shredded by
nip at their
PMGC.
heels.
Well, that has been the difficulty.
I think I did more push-up in PEL watch
Reject
parties,
as well,
to be
as the
honest,
fact
guys.
that Alpha 7 has been very, very difficult to keep down.
Yeah.
They have consistently stayed on the trajectory towards that top side, despite Reject constantly outperforming them in eliminations, which is a good thing for Alpha 7, I would say, because Alpha 7, very heavy Elim team.
There's one
Usually
Chinese comment saying that TJB, their first 3 games legit equals to the 10 games right after.
This time around, it feels more methodical, a more mature approach to the game.
What are you
and
drinking?
I think that is very, very good for them because
Coconut
we
water,
have seen far too
right
many
here.
times in the past where
Coconut
they
water.
will go out, try and get heavy and higher limb games, but this time they're just putting up points every single time, every single game. And it's getting very
I think the reason why I
difficult
slept
now
at
for
like
Reject
13
to
hours
keep
last
up with
night,
that pace.
I think I was just too tired.
Have to be
Having,
incredible game
I had
after
like
incredible game.
so many days of doing
With one match
back-to-back
already played
stream,
out,
right?
your opportunities for
Like
chicken
2
dinners, your
streams in a day,
opportunities for eliminations.
playing gameplay,
Smaller and
do gameplay
smaller.
stream, and then the watch party
Can't
stream.
afford
I legit
to
like
come in slow.
working
No yawning, Blank.
more than 12
You've gotta be
hours a
switched
day.
on. You've got to be in flow state.
And
You've gotta jump up in your seat and be ready for these
I was
games.
just exhausted, I guess.
Tired, man.
And plus, it was raining outside, makes makes it.
To be awake in this moment.
I love
Time
to sleep
to come out from that
when
slumber,
outside is raining.
because the dream is here. It is now to become the #1, to be the one.
Yeah,
Here at
in
the
previous days, I
PMWC
only
Esports
slept for
World
like
Cup.
4 hours each day.
As we head
And
into
yesterday
match 2,
was probably,
it is a wrangle on our screens.
you know, my brain be like, stop, dude.
You can
Let
take
me
the
get some
title,
sleep.
be crowned champion of the first ever PUBG Mobile World Cup here at the Esports World Cup, and Game 2 is getting underway.
Coconut
Our
water is a
squads
hydration
on
partner.
screen, ready for the action.
Well, there will
with
be
the
PMGC.
GT20
Yeah, there will be
pros in their
PMGC,
hands,
Rennie.
Trying to outplay the rest with the best phone in the business. And you're going to need that A-game, Blank.
Specifically for Alpha 7, they are bringing
Yo,
the A-game.
you
They
forgot
are
to
the
wear the
Alpha
Gulak hat.
and not the Omega here.
I just washed my hair.
Taking things to the very
If I wear a
top
hat,
of the
my
leaderboard,
hair is gonna go messed up.
136 points, a heavy chase to make for Reject. 109
But I mean,
points.
Alpha 7 doesn't need my, hat to, play
27
good, right?
points behind.
Neither
That would
do
be
those
a
Chinese
17
teams.
Elim game and a chicken dinner just for Reject to break even at this point.
DBS or
Reject have a good
S12K,
game here on
choose
our
one.
angle, and Alpha 7 need to go down early.
I have a
I
short
think with that
comparing
first
those
game of
two
the day,
shotgun.
Alpha 7
You
has
can go
set
check it out,
themselves in such
Jektap.
good stead.
Have you seen the
But this is
DBS
gonna be
versus S12K
hard to
comparison?
break out
in my,
for
in,
Reject, and they
in my-
are
on my
almost
channel?
relying
You can
on
go check
Alpha
it
7
out.
making mistakes now.
Isn't it short?
You have to play your best and hope that mistakes are made across
You hate coconut water?
Alpha 7.
I think different brand of coconut water tastes a lot different. Yo, a millisircle? Where's Alpha 7? Where is Alpha 7? All the way at the north. Alright, this is gonna be very challenging for Alpha 7 now. Let's see. Tianba, TJB, this is their game. They have to step it up. If they want to...
That's not nice.
Well, that's what is falling apart, definitely. If
If
they want to get into top 3, this is their game to step up. A Miller Circle for Teaming Melta, Tianba, and the Noble Squad.
Mix that as well.
TJB.
Twisted Minds, DRX, all
5th and 6th place. This game will most likely,
circle here.
if they can get this
Leading
win,
over towards Sosnovka. Alpha
boom,
7
they're
has
top
a
3.
long trip ahead of them.
Let's see how Tianba
But
play
in a
this.
sense, have a safe
If
trip if they
Tianba
head
threw
over
this
towards Severny,
game, I
pass
think
gas,
it's over.
potentially take the
If
eastern
Tianba
bridge.
somehow
For
threw
Reject,
this
is
game, win out with,
actually a bit
2
more of a
points or
tough game,
something, then
in the sense that there's quite a few teams around them that
I'm
might
gonna,
gatekeep
like
them
Hot Juke
as they
always
head to the
says,
circle. Looks
put
like
the
they
nail
are
in the
sending
coffin, right? It's
further up
over for
towards
Tianba.
Rozhok.
All right.
This
Luckily,
is a really long
they're
drop from
rotating
them.
right
They're still
away.
in parachutes, Jackie.
Yeah, they're still soaring through the skies. I think they saw what was going down.
比赛的物资会比较肥吗？不会。比赛的物资不会。Angus is asking, do you Xifan, do you get a good loot in those competitive matches? It really depends on different tournament the loot settings. But from my experience from last year's PMGC, bro, the loot sucks. It's just like your classic Erangel, you know. It's like. You can probably, for a team, you at most will have one M4. And the others has to use M16 or Mini 14 throughout 30 minutes of gameplay. That's like one M4 per game. That's the loot situation in those competitive games.
If you looked at the leaderboards right now,
but I think they somewhat like bumped up the loot a bit. Because, you know, I don't see them use Mini or, you know, or M16 not often. So I think for this specific PMWC, the loot is kind of okay. Definitely better than the 2023 PMGC.
And 12, 61 points to 79.
But the loot won't be as stacked as, like, let's say the event mode, right?
That's just
the Odyssey mode
pretty standard
we have right
there's
now.
A lot that can still change.
It's just, you know,
up to 4th place
happen.
right now, which would be a huge jump in prize pool. So although a lot of eyes are on Alpha 7 and Reject, because for both teams, there has been a Shakespeare story written out for us right now, with PMGO and Alpha 7 not being able to secure that first place for so very long. There is also a huge
the bag storage capacity is the same. It's the same as a classic.
We were saying that.
What did you comment, Chief?
Of the event, really.
I didn't really pay attention.
Amongst these teams. There is a lot of room. The difference in prize money, the difference in bragging rights.
It's enormous.
Oh yeah, man. You really do want to give it your absolute all. Put the blood, sweat.
100% is AC, Alpha 7 or RC champ.
Day here. Championship Sunday, Blank. You got to give it everything you've got. Ride by the seat of your pants, basically.
Wait.
Do whatever works. Do
Huahua's not playing today?
To make it. Oh. Okay. It's the
Are you
peloton.
serious? Wait, Huahua from TJB is not playing today?
Dude, what a play that was! You know, they all rocked up. They all put the mountain bikes in the backpack. They got
what's
on the
the
boat.
role of the
Like,
Alpha
you can't
7
take
player,
a car with
McGrillen?
you.
I think he's more like the support player.
Bikes. Smart moves from Alliance, and they get themselves over towards Nova Rep Neuer. Solid position.
They just disable skin. I don't know why they don't allow player to use it.
Yeah, that was actually kind of cool.
I guess skins are enough for comp.
On the observing squad.
Yeah, big thumbs up.
That one. That was nice.
Alpha 7 do actually instead just opt to go for a southern rotate because things really opened up around Gatka and they just flew right in. There is Vampire, Power, and DRX.
Oh, wait, what? Actually, Nima, you're supporting Alpha 7?
Into this game.
You were one of the Alpha 7 haters in my chat.
He's located.
Your performance finally touched you.
Back as they head towards the showrooms.
What do you think of UDU Alliance performance so far, man? I think they can do way better than this. To be honest, I don't believe they're a 16th place team like in the final. But yeah, if like it happened, it happened. Even though I don't know what happened with the team, but yeah. Thank you for the likes, Xerox on TikTok. Appreciate it.
And a daisy chaining to one another. Tony K though spots.
Oh no! Oh no!
On,
if Tony K got knocked there, that's a full send right there. I think Alpha 7 is going with the rotation again in this game.
On target spray there.
They're going to Primorsk and they're probably trying to find a boat. Yeah, McGrillen like, oh, there's a boat, guys.
Yeah,
let's go. Holograin, you got up early. Like, when do you sleep and when do you get up, Grain? I think you mentioned this before. But I just want to confirm one more time. So you went to bed around like 11, 12, and you woke up at like 9 or 8. That's very healthy.
IWNRX on screen here.
I slept like 13 hours.
A bit slower from what we saw yesterday. They had some
and
highlight
I didn't
moments.
stream gameplay.
You know, the nades that we were seeing,
prior to
the way
the
Flower was pulling out some big
the
plays.
watch party.
It felt like it was all
I'll do gameplay after the watch party.
Flower has been pollinating the entirety of the lobby.
These finals are the most boring you've ever experienced.
And honestly,
what
he's done very well with it.
What makes you think it's boring? For me, it's pretty good, to be honest. As long as we know the storyline right here,
They
right?
weren't able to kind of carry across
for me, it's kind of like interesting, to be honest.
2 and 3. Stagnated a little bit, I would say, but I think for a 5th place at the moment, with the opportunity to potentially drop up into a 3rd, I still think that's a really big
during yesterday's watch party,
Tong Jiabao at the end of this one for China, when they just
you went to bed around 2-ish and your dog woke me up. Oh yeah.
Either of these teams of Tiamba.
I miss having a dog by your side.
Into this event,
like my dog woke me up like a 7 or 8 as well because he's hungry.
In the leaderboard.
He's like,
it's nice. It is really
time
nice.
To feed,
Second circle will shift on down, and it's an awkward one. Split between both the mainland and the island itself down towards that south side. That's an interesting one to play. Alpha 7 now in a situation where this boat take they're going for down towards the south side.
If Tiamba wants to gatekeep,
as impactful.
Because they 100% know Alpha 7 is the team that take boat and rotate from the west. They can legit just hold. Any team can gatekeep Alpha 7 at this point. Because that's just what that was just Alpha 7's strat.
Towards them. There's a bit of a reply, and it's uncomfortable in the jump out from the vehicle as well for Boom.
1v1? Is that 1v1? No, it's 1v2. Cardoz and Chiefy's still up.
Onto the fragmented players. Trying to get the lineup onto the man in the vehicle as well. For Boom. They thought they might have had the edge on this one. Now it's panic stations. It's all about can I get the boys back up and actually withstand the might of Liquid that still split with Chief and Cardoz kicking. He's closing with the DBS.
1v1 now. Where's Chief? Where's Chief?
Where is he? He's in the back line.
Chief doesn't have vehicles or not?
So long to make his way over. You imagine some information's been passed
Oh
through,
no. Oh no.
Might just end the story here for Team Liquid. After a really versus Boom, but they
destroyed Team Liquid's dream
during this match.
And they're able to get it even more. Like legit, Talon, man.
Currently sat in 3rd place.
They go charging in, looking to decimate what remains of the Boom squad down to 2.
Wait, Yoru got knocked in Thursday? Come on, I thought it's a perfect third party. What?
Talon. Boom got nades to bring to the table. Linux.
No way. No way. Boom is about to 2-way 4 Talon. What?
A lot of these potential peaks as
Why are they pushing the weird way, bro? Why are they pushing them 360? One guy at the west, one guy at the north, one guy at the east, one guy at the south. What is this push, bro? What is this third party, man? Just force in. Come on.
Comes to a head here during this
fight.
I mean, that's what makes it difficult. You play very similarly, Jackie. Over in your
they're doing a 360 push, bro.
Like that, it does get sloppy, it does get messy because the
they want to secure every angles. Jeez.
Are kind of what they would expect in an international tournament like this. 2 players, Razy left alive here for Boom as Talon just backs off.
Yo, Xerox, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it, man.
I'm bleeding.
Watch TJB get top 1. This has become classic games
between them as well.
I think it's just like, you know, these teams at the bottom, you know, obviously they want to play aggressive, get a lot of aliens so that they can potentially, Alpha 7 actually got up, but do they have vehicles though? That's the thing for Alpha 7. If the circle, I feel like it's gonna go to TJB, guys. What do you think? Maybe TJB? Not bad for Alpha 7. This is not bad. This is not a bad circle for Alpha 7 at all. But for RC though, what will RC do? You're not even at the Muley Island.
Over towards that northern side, which is
oh what? What's this 11 piece? 2 teams rotating? Oh no. Come on, why Guizhou destroyed the... Why Guizhou destroyed it, man? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Car switch. Bro, he put up shotgun?
Unload him with a shot.
Like a Reezy could legit do a car switch.
Smoke. They just wanted to get themselves into
the
zone.
And you know knock the Deathwolf Sky.
But they're not only leaving behind their teammates, they might be leaving behind their chance to acclimate more points inside of this game.
Reject at the moment in the water. Slowly just making their way on, but playing the submarine gameplay.
Never, bro.
They dive underneath.
What you said there, never.
Swim on through towards the coastal side. Alliance are ready and waiting for them, though.
This is legit my baby. Would you eat your own baby, man?
Have a similar approach here, and they rock up over towards the cliff, and I don't think Reject expected it. They waited as long as possible to make this move.
The IGL
with Talon coming in
okay.
so late, they might actually spot them making this cross, and if they take shots, then they alert a lot of teams to their presence. Alpha 7, on the other hand, nice little crossing that they made. Yes, it's awkward because there's teams around this area, but I wonder how many noticed the crash from the crossing. DRX should have eyes on. They should know of this position. There's scouting going on from McGrellin.
Power. Ooh, thought they had a nice bit of track and trace here on Alula XIHC. Nade through the window.
Oh, that's a push.
So low
that's
on
a push.
Fadan. So that's going to take him down. Boom. Now completely out of the running as well as GK first from Tongji Bao spots the last man that was barely limping his way into the new zone. And Power with a lot of pressure on them. They've got to get their teammate back up, see if they can revive Fadan and then focus on the fight that is yet to come. Godless, quick on his feet with the backup of the rest of Alula XIHC, closing the distance and bringing the pain towards Power.
Power just dropping the minefields underneath the delay. Smoke goes up as well. Trying to remain as hidden as possible. Alula IHC throwing some interesting grenades through. Not really getting a whole lot done from these either. Godless underneath, the smoke just about to dissipate, but did get the full refresh. Decent nade, but not on target.
Meanwhile, we spoke about that water crossing.
Yeah, gatekeeping, that wolf.
Able to spot Divine.
Yo.
He takes a hit, so Divine down. We'll see how that one
this is only GG for RC, man. This is only GG.
Worse for Reject as well, with Alliance
RC's out.
Punish onto them, and Misery shutting down OCO. The clash between Power and Alula XIHC continuing in the meanwhile. Trades between either sides as the shotguns are roaring through the close competition. Divine goes down, problems arising all over the battlefield here, and Alula XIHC finally bringing out the mop and bucket to try and clean up against Power.
Very nicely done there. Again, I feel bad for Reject on this crossing because Talon has played a weird game this tournament.
Guys.
They played a very weird game in the way they get caught up in fights. They stay in these fights for so long. Reject tried to clear as much as possible.
Decent spot in the zone.
Rotation.
Meanwhile, all
and this is just where it's unlucky.
the teams
as soon as these shots starts ringing through, Alliance immediately have a good idea of where that team is, where they're playing, and they take shots back. So that element of surprise is just gone. Talon's playing spoiler in this
Power
match.
versus IHC happened so many times.
Luckily for them, Misery does go down. He was out of meds, out of bandages, so the zone will be able to talk him down to that knocked state. His teammate not really in a great spot to be able to do too much for him as well. It's going to be a long one for Axel, quite a distance between him and Reject, but then the problem comes the fact that they can get sponged up by Jimmy, who pushed down towards the coastal side for Alliance, and should have a good idea of how to tidy up the rest of Reject that remain.
Yeah, Alpha 7 might be able to just end the tournament right here now, though.
Yeah.
Because with the position they're in, where they can slide up on the coastal side, on this western edge, with so many other teams not having that safety net of having like the 180, having your back against the blue, knowing that that area has been cleared out and is safe, yeah, a lot of these other teams are going to start to go down. This can still move up towards the bridge. This is a very difficult circle to play. So much open ground. Derek's currently holding on to that high ground over towards that eastern side, which is going to be really, really important to continue controlling. Tiamba shots over towards 4MV. This is down on that south side.
Wait,
Alpha
what?
7 might want to get involved.
Why did the TJB push out the compound again? QZ got thirsted?
And we're able to knock
oh my god.
So Alpha 7 are starting
wait,
to
why did
their
TJB
cards,
push out the compound again?
not fully committing into it, but
I know they're not in zone, but
potentially to get some more points on this
why
one.
are they pushing this so early? Why did TJB push this so early?
They go down, only 2 elimination points to their name. This is Alliance that were waiting for that cross, and Sara gets slain. He's knocked, not recoverable for Duello. Hard commits onto it as well, so he's taken out. Tiamba, it's really getting rough for him.
Wait, why do Alpha 7 always get the vehicles here?
Alpha 7.
Every time Alpha 7 did the
Alpha
7 did a rotation, they can always get the they can always get the vehicles.
You can't fault them
They're
for the
so
rotation
lucky,
they went for.
man.
You can't fault them for
They
the fact
not
that
only
were
has
able to immediately
they not
swap
only
to
has
Case
one.
position and
Oh
get a good
wow,
shot back off towards him.
nice
Here's
trade
Reefers,
fire.
though, to pop Mafioso out.
They
McGregor
have
immediately
legit
goes
like
for the rotate,
4
for the
vehicles or something,
recovery
or
on
3
his teammate
vehicles.
as well.
Like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every time they do the rotation, they can always secure like at least 2 vehicles for themselves, which is crazy.
Reject out.
Oh, this is all.
Go down. It
This
looks
is a
like
bridge
it is
zone,
going
guys.
over towards that bridge side. Vampire
Bridge side.
consistently are a
Alpha 7 will probably push
conversation
from the
starter
south.
in these games, as they will pick up over towards that bridge. But a very hard shift away from Alpha 7 in this match. Not that it matters. If only they just profit a little bit on this game. Already into a top 7, they've done well. But I think with the way they've been playing, I don't even think a circle like this is going to
Stop saying they got a circle. It's the IGL who takes the circle in
They've
favor
been
of
fairly
them. Favor
indomitable
them. Wrong. That's
over the past
that's
few
wrong.
matches.
For this
Difficult
game,
to deal with.
they
4MV
Alpha 7
got
team
one
did get
shot
the
off
hard
before
shift,
they
so they
absolutely
did get the
bullied
circle.
them
The circle
out of
could go
position.
to the west
Now
side on
looking
the
to
island, right? The circle did
clean them off from this high
east
ground.
hard shift
You
and
take a
actually
fight with
shift
Alpha 7,
back
you better
on
hope you take down the whole squad, or else you're
the
putting a
circle.
huge X
Did a shift
your
on
back, and they
the
will
Alpha
wanna
7 side, so
swoop
they
in
did
here.
get a circle.
McGrellin, he's the opening gambit, goes up close, hopping out the vehicle, but is slain. Not just a knock, a full elimination.
Oh no,
So
Mafioso,
your
no.
trio remains. Mafioso taking down.
Oh no, oh no!
The double rundown. As Alpha
They did
7
just what I said.
get
They
mauled
will
over.
fight the south side.
Alpha 7
But
caught
4MV
with the wheels,
finally
caught
put
in
up
their own
a really good
confidence,
defense
perhaps
against
they
Alpha
push
7.
into 4MV a
Alpha
little
7 is
bit
out with
too
1 point, but
lackadaisical
RC
there.
is out with 0 points.
A bit unfortunate.
RC had a 2
However,
bad game back to back.
No real bad
Meanwhile,
moments
Alpha
for
7
either
got
team
the
there.
last
I think
against
for
Chicken.
Alpha 7 reject. They're in the exact same
But
position
man,
they started off this
Kemba.
game on. And Alpha 7's not unhappy with that. It's still a
TJB.
very difficult task for Reject to catch them up. Vampire, though, looking to climb the rankings even further.
Good center position so far. Decent cover as well from the water side, where Alula x IHC are slowly coming from, taking the odd
they
pot
can
shot here and
potentially
there, but it's
overtake
incredibly
Talon
uncomfortable for
here.
them. You've got Alliance that have been down on the coast for so long, and for Miracle Vibes, have they got some newfound energy?
Apex is
DRX
too good
might
when
wanna
it comes to
test
the
how handy they
when
are
it
with
comes
their
to no foot
Similar
gameplay.
right
What do
now
you mean no
for
foot
4MV.
gameplay? What
Very
does that mean?
nicely done. This was this crazy buggy rundown. If you didn't go down to the shots going through from the gun, it would have gone down to the wheels either way. So a good performance there from 4MV.
I mean, if Alpha 7, let's say
You
if
need a
Alpha 7 get
miracle,
a champ here,
honestly, at
right?
this point.
Do you guys think maybe next time is WBG's
Potentially.
turn?
4 of them.
You know, all
Get
the
them back
cursed
into
team
the game.
is consistently getting
12th
this second
place
place, third
currently.
place. You know,
Looking to
now
climb up a
finally.
little bit, secure some more prize
They're
money.
turning
Gets a
up
bit awkward in the engagement
in the
versus
later
DRX.
half of 2024.
Fragmented with Baron trapped in the
Maybe it's
gulch
WBG's
towards the middle.
time. Bro, I should stop. You know, I
He's
said
easy battling
I'm
bullets
done
back
supporting
as well,
WBG,
fires
so
off those warning shots.
I don't want to keep my
Alula
hope
x
high for them.
Got Zol. I love the way Rogue and Zol's playing just over on this
DRX
tiny
flowing,
little
bro.
barren rock, which is actually giving them a position to take shots from, and they're doing work with it, actually. It's so funny. But sometimes you gotta take what you're given in these matches, and this is not a bad spot, honestly. All things considered. We finally move away from the water.
the hell?
Vampire have a very strong position to play around with, but DX Xavier can still take up that ridge, that high ground. The 4MV and DRX. are
Oh
coming
my
back
god,
all
what is
over.
DRX doing?
Looking
Jesus.
great for quite some time here for Miracle Vibes. They were
They
constantly
legit
trying to
can
get
chill
back up, trying to
and
top that.
wipe
He pulls up.
4MV
They
so
get a clean
easy.
connection across now onto Hyunbin, and he's not recoverable, but it's a denied elimination point that will be snatched away by Alula x
Bro,
IHC.
DRX is
Xavier
throwing right now.
with the
Throwing
nades,
big
casting
time.
them across. Looking to find where exactly.
They can bro, they can legit just
See if
control
they
the
can
circle
bounce
and
off
like
them.
kill
DRX move back down to give
4MV,
themselves a
bro.
little bit of cover to
Now
play
they
with,
lost 2 players
realizing their backs were so exposed
for
to the
nothing.
water side where Alula x IHC were playing from. They're going to have to move eventually, though. Can't stay on that island anymore.
Not available. And I think that they'd managed to do quite a bit. To be honest with you, the time they spent there, Demo's in a really nasty little position.
And they didn't make his slot against the Brazilians.
They take a knock.
That makes the PMWC slot for NA especially crucial, right?
That northeast side.
That makes the slot
set up there for a long
very
time
crucial.
To give them the space that they needed in this match to thrive. I think a team that has absolutely thrived and survived is Alula IHC from a position where, to be honest, they really shouldn't have done.
No, definitely not. Risky maneuvers as desperate times call for desperate measures for Demo. He jumps in the vehicle with a buggy, puts the pedal down, tries to close the gap, give himself some cover, but exposed to so many angles, they eventually get the knock onto him. The rest of his teammates barely trying to complete their pathway, that long swim to the island itself so they can fight and get involved here. Whilst the Lions, they're revving the engines, putting more pressure onto Vampire.
Is NA the only region without slot?
This tournament's panned out from first
Are you talking about PMWC?
to 16th place in the group stage to the finals. Sometimes the pressure
so funny when you even say what is DRX doing, bro.
Apex feels all
I know they want to play
DXA
aggressive and, you know, secure more LMs, but like they really don't need to when they can just chill and
Shot
get those
down onto
ilms.
Baron. Doesn't need to see him. He'll just take the vehicle out to blow.
When you can just
away.
chill and get the
Miracle
ilm, why
Fight
take the
caused
risk and
issues,
fight the
of course,
team
for this
CQC?
one. They
You
won't
know?
have much
Oh,
more
why do you
room
need to do
now. Down with
that?
8 eliminations as
Like
their
legit
total
4MV.
tally there, trying to peel ahead.
They were in the
towards
trenches,
lower
right? They were in the
echelons
dip.
of the overall standings. And this is so awkward.
And they already have a
for
DRX
Alula
player who
XIHC.
has, you know,
You're in a really horrible
set on
spot.
them.
Zol
If
basically
they move
in the
out,
water
they will get
waiting
shoot.
for nades.
Still,
Like, why do you send players
even
even
the nade that came through? He was waiting for it. The delivery's right
a
on
dip.
time from Vampire, who stake their claim over towards the northern edge of the map around this bridge. Alliance, though, have done a great job to stop them from taking too much advantage of that positioning. MG9 here for Shadows. To potentially take some shots through. Cluck on the low ground.
Yeah, you can tell.
The rest of his
You
teammates.
can legit
DXA,
tell
though,
that
with
this
side swipe,
PMWC
Jackie.
has really good loot. When you see a guy is rocking a Mini 14 and an M4 and a Scar.
Himself one elimination from other teams like the Xavier, like
Their
Alula
loot is
XIHC,
way better.
stealing those away
Their
at
loot is
every
way better
opportunity. And that duo, yeah,
than the
they're really
2023
feeling the
PMGC.
damage
Oh.
right now. Alliance lose
Come on.
one man. He's brought down to his knees.
Come on.
Ooh, hello. That's quite a nice little angle.
Wait, what?
Trying to see if he could get a clean shot across.
How can you miss the shots like
Not
that?
gonna work too well, but DRX do
You
take
legit
pot
had
shots
the-
from
has
the
an 8
other
time.
side as they're forced to peek into one of these two.
Just blasting the bullets out. as Schweppes
Bro,
with
these two
very
teams
low
are
ammo
legit just
count
like
now.
throwing ammos at each other.
Good explosion
Oh,
from Soaz.
right. They
We'll
did
finish off
explode one
Newsy.
vehicle and got the kill. Nice.
Tony K playing alongside with Schweppes now. Final 2 players from Vampires as DXavier set themselves up to finish out this game strong here, Jackie. Currently in 8th place, 72 points. Could hit up towards a 4th place here.
They could climb up. Finding good Elim points as well. 6 to their name. Vampire with 5. But Vampire are just down to Tony K. Tony K, can you slay and stay alive as a solo? I mean, he switched on for the fight for DXavier. They fragment themselves, trying to get a better overall look at everyone. And that means they're a little bit more susceptible to these hits, but he's got to run a real gauntlet blank. The entirety of Alliance ahead of him. And they've got nades as well. Molotov's going to go in, should be on target. That's a lot
Barbecue.
of time, and you're burning.
Yeah.
Down and out. Goodbye, Vampire.
That was a nice molly to just remove that player from a very difficult position, because now Alliance are no longer stuck in some nasty spots down towards that north side, but in come DXavier. They don't want to
Yeah,
let
everyone
Alliance
gotta
get out and into position.
556
With the boys from
automatic.
Vampires looking over towards their
They
spots
really have
for a
good
long,
loot.
long time. DXavier send in. Cause a little bit of commotion, but immediately double back here, Jackie, towards that high ground, allowing Alliance a little bit more time to regroup, refigure out what they want to do with this spot. Very interesting.
It's easy to point out
See how this
mistakes
benchmark
when you're
affects things
doing, when you're watching the
Needs to
game
work
instead
with.
of like playing on
Grabbing
it.
themselves
Because
the
if you're
last few
playing on
trips,
it,
utility as well,
there are a
slowly
lot
ushering
of
forward. That's the spot onto the
other
remaining man
things
for
to, you know,
DRX as
to
well.
think of, not
Lamborghini
just the
would take that
rotation.
one in his stride. If he can get the full knock across, that's an extra point, and you've still got this elevated angle.
Honestly, I think that was the opportunity there for DXavier. As soon as Alliance finishes
you should win this,
low ground,
to be honest.
not in the greatest of spots. This next circle comes through, forces DXavier off the high ground.
DX can put some like
if they were a little bit
exceptional
more
play,
potentially they could take that fight with Alliance, and now they're sending in
they will
down
be
the
getting,
hill.
they will get nade by
there's a little
easy.
ridge there that they'd have loved to have had earlier, but Alliance have been prepared for them. Curious ending here now for DXavier.
I mean, the timing on it was a bit of a blessing. The only issue could be that solo dolo, the last man from DRX, because he's throwing nades towards Lamborghini's position. So even though he got the timing to get down there, you feel uncomfortable from the back line. He's just spamming bullets across. Alliance, meanwhile, taking the odd peek here or there. It's baiting out a lot of these shots from the players that are still up.
You do at least need at least two, like one knock on DX.
Making it easier
yes.
for Alliance to take individual 1v1.
How can they like drive down that easy without getting knocked?
Take the big piece of the picture, which is actually guaranteeing yourself this game.
Shadows out now. I don't know, man. It feels
weird.
Wow,
Paragon, 1 HP.
Lives that one. Shrapnel sticking out from his side, but continues to limp forward. DXavier, by backing off, might have just lost themselves the game here, rather than taking the initiative in that moment. Great nade from Paragon, though.
He survived. So much damage from the nade that landed on top of him.
What?
But his nades are really worth their weight in gold, but they're going for the pick-me-up
Where
on
are the
Leon's.
nades?
They sprint over. That one pretty damn close to
Oh my god.
Follow-ups coming in.
Yes.
They're able to save the life of Leon's and then reinstigate the fight.
Yes, Jimmy. Yes.
Xavier pretty cleanly now. Alliance want to shut this
Lamborghini.
one down. They think mistakes were made.
Got one thirst. Got a thirst.
Lamborghini tries to clutch it. Not gonna happen. Chicken dinner goes the way of Alliance.
Alliance just played that game very, very well. And I think that even just from the start of that game, as soon as they hear Talon,
I think this is their first chicken for you.
They clear out that side of the map. They play a slow game down towards the bridge, but DXavier not forcing the issue after they just finished their fight with Vampire felt a bit strange to me. We saw them try to get set up in that position, but by the time they were starting to come off from that high ground, it was already way, way too late. Because they all had eyes on. They had 4 separate angles to peek up onto them. Shadows goes down immediately. You lose your big gun in the MG9, and yeah, life gets tough from that moment onwards.
And that's a game that was important for them as well. You know, they were doing pretty good on the old elimination points. So if you got the extra 10 from taking the chicken dinner, then yeah, prize money becomes a real big topic of conversation for them. They would have been able to leapfrog their way up a bit.
Yep.
Instead, it's Alliance that were all the way down in 16th place.
Lamborghini is smashing the table after that, guarantee. I mean, they played good in that match. I don't think Lamborghini is going to smash the Desik again.
And I think there must have been a call back from the team where they just told them to regroup, and whoever thought they were being the DX savior on the team.
Honestly, they should have knocked Paragon as well.
Ends up dooming them.
Like, I don't understand why. How come they let 2 players? You know.
Yeah, I think that's it's a great game.
Just 3 players, you know.
And I think they were as shocked as we are on the casting booth when they all flew back. They were like, they're just gonna let us have our picnic and then get back on with the game, are they?
Oh, the reflex from
they
Jimmy.
Were given the cake and were allowed to eat it too. So Alliance going to be pretty happy with the outcome on that one. All things considered, it's felt like it's been so uncomfortable for them here over the course of the playoffs the past 2 days. But at least the chicken dinner to give you a bit of energy and the good vibes. And really, you know, the topic of the top
question: if the team eliminated during a match, are they allowed to leave the table? No. You have to sit there until the whole match is over.
Could have had a fighting chance, but don't get too much.
They have we have judges sitting behind each team to make sure that every single one of the players who got eliminated earlier sit down. Not using your phone, not using, you know, not standing up and all that kind of thing.
没有打好，那是不是其他的强队也能打好呢？我看了眼，其他强队也没有打得太好了。就 Alpha 7其实也算是在强侧圈边嘛，圈其实也没有给到他们，他们这把也没有拿太多的分数，虽然拿了一些。
他们内部进攻的选择是没问题的，他没想到的是没打过，脱节了。对。
他们马哥对不对？马哥冲到了。
马哥是太耿直了，就是他可能在有优势的时候，他打得很耐心， 是他可能在有优势的时候他打得很耐心，他没优势的时候
They're
他突
saying
然就
that you know these top teams didn't really perform that well in this match. The bottom teams performed kinda. What do you think about the India PMGC slot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure India is going to get one. The viewership from PMGC is going to be crazy, guys. Which if let's say if India does get one slot, right? Which team do you guys want? Which team do you guys want from the one slot from India? Imagine being eliminated within the first 10 seconds and sitting to watch other like the entire 45 minutes. You know, fun fact, right? You can somehow kind of use the phone to watch the official broadcast of the previous matches. So
另外一个都要流泪。天哪，这是世界之王啊！现在排倒数了。
我们是一个第6，一个第8 ，Alpha 7跟RC 是差了29分。其实如果他拉到30多分，
有 Doc MVP bro, let's go, finally Doc.
80%的概率了。现在又可能
80%
了，
有点希望，70%有点希望。我们现在看到的就是
the team that Scout OP sponsored. Which team is it? Is it X Spark? Which team is Scout's team?
特地的叮嘱了我们一下。
发音还是要按照他喜欢的发音发。
Finally, QZ top 5.
Reggie 刚刚这一把应该是多了一个吧？好像上把是26，好像27。
Any updated content for mastering your own sensitivity? Yeah, Kudo. A new video is coming out next week as well. And also, I just released the PUBG Mobile tips and tricks video. It's live in my channel right now. You guys can check it out. And let me know what you think.
他好像现在就是没有进账了。
哦，好像刚刚这把这个 RC 根本没拿分，
没有什么镜头就不见了。
哦，1分没拿。哎，怎么说呢？大家都进行的比较坎坷吧。这比赛看下来，有种不知道有没有玩跳棋的朋友啊。一般跳棋你玩的很开心、很舒服的时候，就噔噔噔噔噔连跳。
往前跳。
但我们现在只能一小格，有时候可能原地不动。
Your video was very informative. Thanks, Chinos.
着急。
Appreciate your support.
大家很急，但是你们先别急，因为后面还有几把的比赛，我们还是有希望。
If X Spark got a slot, the comment section gonna crazy? Crazy in what way? Hating or loving or like what? QZ's heal, why QZ's heal is so high? It's like higher than his rest of the players, like 1,000 more. That means like he loves to play with the blue, I guess, to get the off angles and all that, you know, to knock players in here and right. And also sometimes he's always the last player from Tiamba who's like sitting, healing, I guess, you know, clutching up and that kind of thing. That's probably why his heal is so high. New video is fire. Thank you, Gray. Both hate and support. So Scout's team is X Spark, or what? I think I missed your. Did you guys reply my question earlier? Why people hate on X Spark? Didn't they just win the BGIS? Didn't Spark just prove that they're the best Indian team right now? Why people hate on them? It'd be better if India doesn't get a slot in globals. There will be too much hate. Bro, if they don't offer India a slot, like the PUBG Mobile would get hate. Right? I mean, no matter if you're hating a team or loving a team, right? At the end of the day, it's all viewership for the organizer. PUBG Mobile should be happy, to be honest. You know? Like 10K concurrent watching with all hate comments, or 2K concurrent watching with all love and peace, you know? I guess they prefer 10K concurrent viewing, concurrent watching, you know, even if it's just, you know, all hate. It's 200k. 200k watching if India is playing. Yeah, that's even better, right? Like, bro, if I can even get a a small fraction of it, 10k watching and people all hating Xifan, bro. Please, come on. Please, 10k people come and hate Xifan. Jeez. I need 10k people to hate me at the same time. Alright, let me switch. I forgot to switch.
That one down. Maybe a little bit too difficult for some of the teams like you mentioned before, Seven, but nonetheless, it is very possible for teams to catch up. But let's maybe talk about this game a little bit because we've had a very far military zone relatively early on, and we saw so many teams immediately send it to that South Island. We saw Alpha 7 do the boat-tate in, and it was very difficult for some teams to make
concurrent watching for sure.
Cross that bridge.
And for Alpha 7, they were almost about to get into a fight with Vampire Esports too. Towards the north of Primorge, it's good to see them being able to boat-tate. Before, the previous Alpha 7 would try to just go and fight them. They would have waited there. They were like, okay,
damn, you have like 10k watching, bro.
Take on this fight.
I'm gonna pay all. I'm going to pay all of my like YouTube mods.
I think at one point I heard you say that you would have liked
for helping, managing the chat and stuff.
I feel like that would have been the winning gameplay for Alpha 7.
Yeah, I'm in two minds about it, right? Because as much as it probably would have been a bit of an easier approach to the circles. One thing with having to do a botation is that you don't have vehicles. So you're having to make that crash on foot. We're expecting many smokes to come out to try and block the lines of sights of DR.
Cleon, wait, I'm bringing some people, bro. You gotta bring like what 9k people to my chat, bro.
On the south side, they take control of what that high ground.
Honestly,
was obviously
if there's a guy who can bring 9k watching to my chat, bro, I don't mind paying that guy. To be honest,
see them rotate early.
$10 per mute.
That's the difference that I wanted to see out of yesterday. Whenever a circle didn't favor them,
bro, I thought, but 10k people should all be hating though. 10k people should be all be hating me.
I mean, 4MV taking out the most overrated team as well. Of Alpha 7, we saw Reddit and over. Here's a quick comparison of Alliance on their best day in the group stage, considering their performance yesterday. And we did see a big drop-off. I think it was a big surprise. I think that's fair to say that Alliance ended up winning the group stage.
Yes.
But then we had a major fall.
PMWC should have been game for peace.
Nah. They weren't warmed up coming into this. But this is definitely a team who hasn't been as successful. And obviously, as we have mentioned before, the splits they were doing aren't really viable now with the way the lobbies are being played.
That was the big factor. We were mentioning too about it. I don't think that we're going to be able to get away in the main tournament with what they were able to get during the group stage. And even towards the end of matches, whenever they were able to get those chicken dinners, they were getting away with some stuff that's they're currently not being able to get away. Jamie, though, to kind of give him some props, this is now multiple times that we've seen him being able to get the off angle, being able to help his squad secure that win. But for that team, I mean, if they even want to be able to climb out the leaderboard some more, they need to go back into the drawing board. They need to be able to adjust, and they need to work on those splits a little bit better if anything's going to happen for them today.
Yeah, as I say, they can't really take this much room. They did have a decent compound for a game like this and used it underneath the bridge to be able to get to where they were eventually.
Top Paraboy XYZ order, can your team beat mine? Alright, I'm gonna easily name a team who beat yours, right?
Essentially 8 points, right? Because elimination got to put them up to 88 points, which is still, it's doable.
QZ Hua
rank up because we know the money difference between some of these slots are insane. First to
Ryujoko
and of a difference. As we look down to the second page here, Vampire obviously trying to catch up here. Team Liquid as well, as Max pointed out at the start of the day.
If they can communicate, I guess, in the same language, right?
To get some points for their club overall to potentially earn some.
My team is gonna be yours.
In the meantime, now
my team is gonna beat your top Paraboy.
Interview with Talon, who's still on that
XYZ in order.
Welcome back to the STC Arena, where I'm joined by Misery from Talon Esports, currently sitting in 3rd place. Misery, a couple of questions before I let you go. I just wanted to quickly ask you, you guys have been so consistent day
Hey, Xifan, what is your height?
The whole duration of this competition.
Take a guess.
But you kind of need to do a little bit more. So tell me how you guys are feeling right now.
Mana perasaan kalian buat dimulai hari ini? Karena kan konsisten tapi agak kurang, perlu push sedikit lagi.
Ya buat hari ketiga ini we're feeling great, tapi ya emang lagi unlucky aja di 2 game awal.
As you can understand, we're feeling great, but we just unlucky in the first 2 games.
Why don't you convert?
It's a fair
you guys
point,
were talking about
it.
Like
luck is kind of thrown into the mix, isn't it? When the zone is pulling away from you. However, let's talk about Justin.
You guys are talking about feet?
Like I said, you're extremely consistent, but day 1 and day 2, how have you changed?
Did I never tell you guys my height?
You guys kind of communicated with each other that you want to change.
Ya, bagaimana kalian masuk ke hari ketiga ini? Perubahan apa yang kalian bikin?
Kita nggak
149, bro. 3-1, dude. You guys are crazy.
We don't change anything. We just play our games. But just like I said, we got some unlucky moments for today. So yeah.
A lot of people are saying that. We just want to play our game. And you know what? I get it. So, Misery, you're actually the only one out of the team that has main stage experience.
No, you guys. Come on, do I look that short? Do I look that short on stream? I thought you know, me doing push-up there, you guys can kind of tell, like, you know, how tall I am.
Kan dari tim ini yang punya pengalaman sebelumnya di Riyadh itu cuman kamu. Kira-kira
I'm 175
kalian terapin nggak dari
centimeter, which is like
ke tim biar mereka bisa adjust, bisa di turnamen ini.
Gue paling
5.74 or something.
Ya beberapa kayak
you look like 4.2, bro. Come on.
Ini sama aja sama yang lainnya.
Come
Jadi
on,
nggak ada
guys.
yang gimana-gimana sih. Paling gue ngasih beberapa masukan aja yang pernah gue dapat di 2022.
There's not much, but I just tell them about do's and don'ts, and then I also tell them about some mental pep talk so they can be really adjust and don't really get under pressure in this tournament. And I just try to give them everything that I learned from 2022.
Nice and very smooth in interviews. I love this. You're a smooth talker. It's great.
Xifan, you made probably 30 AK from PUBG.
Best of luck. I'm going to give you a spud. And I'm going to give you a spud as well.
Thank you.
Best of luck so far. But for now, we're going to go back to you guys to continue day 3.
Are you looking at from the Wikipedia chat?
Thank you, Barney. So nice.
You're almost as tall as
Messi.
Come on, bro.
In for our final cast of the event. Blank. There's so many more games.
You could also say I'm shorter than Kobe.
After this, so
or
do not go
James.
anywhere. Strap in as today's champion will be crowned at the end of the day. Blank.
Wait, how tall is Messi? I didn't know about how tall is Messi. I thought Messi is like 185 or something.
Just don't go down in first.
178 maybe?
4 games.
Yeah, it would be a shame, wouldn't it?
It would also be funny if Alpha 7 just wins by just doing nothing for the rest of the tournament. Which would
Messi's
be great.
170
However,
centimeter.
It would be even better to see them just take their destiny.
I'm
in
5
their own
centimeter
hands,
higher than Messi.
Grab that first place spot right now.
Ronaldo is like 185.
It is
Is
going to be
it?
hard for any team underneath them, including Talon,
Ronaldo
to catch up at this point in
height.
time. They have so many more
Wait,
points.
Ronaldo is
All the squads
187 centimeter?
Reject, on the
Shoot.
other hand, struggling. Feels like some of that lightning in the bottle
Wait, how high is Kobe?
escaped yesterday. They just cannot close the bottle back on it. That's why the sad music's on.
Yeah, they would
Wait.
need a bolt
Kobe
from
is
the
like
heavens cast down from
180
Zeus to reinvigorate
198.
the team and bring that electricity
How about Yao
back.
Ming?
They need it, Blank. It was the communication that was flowing, that was never slowing, it was putting Reject
Shit.
in a position to dominate earlier in the event. But Alpha 7,
Yao Ming hella high,
good
guys.
spot now.
Do you guys know Yao
Like
Ming?
you say,
The Chinese basketball
timeline
NBA
where
player.
even if things
Back in the
aren't super
days.
clean for them, they could still lock it down and take the trophy.
229 centimeters.
Just
Jeez.
rock on through. As we head into our third map of the day.
How tall are you
Rialto,
guys are?
Followed by one
Let me
more
know in the
Arable
chat.
and 2 Miramars, casted by John.
Who's the tallest guy in our chat?
We'll be closing out.
What
today.
age did you stop growing? I don't even remember, man. I don't even
Just ready
remember.
to get into the game.
Like 20
Our
something?
Halfway point. This is where Reject need to have a bit of a resurgence. This is where Alpha 7 can leave them in the dust.
Oh, how tall is Carnage? Is
But
Carnage like
potentially
180,
another team
182 or
claim
something?
that third place. Tear it away from Talon Esports. DRX behind them. 85 points here, Jackie.
Bro, Mr.
81 on
Potato
DXA
is
versus the
sus.
last match, and
He's like
TJB
7 inches
on
big.
80, tied
I'm not
with
sure if we were
Ubix.
talking about the
So
same
ever
thing,
close
dude.
For that third place position, who's going to be able to pick up their podium spot? With the Infinix GT20 Pro, it might just be possible with that phone that all the players are currently using here. So check it out outside of today's games, but remain here for the time being so you can witness history. The PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup.
Oh yeah, that's right. The crowd has been getting rowdier and rowdier over the course of the days. They've been enjoying the plays that have been occurring on the grand stage. Just strap yourselves in.
Which
make some
country,
noise,
like,
feed the energy in the STC arena.
has like the most
And
average
let's
height?
give it up for these squads going into our third game of the day. An opportunity could present itself to Alpha 7 A chance for reject to climb.
Where's the
up.
zone gonna go,
And
guys?
like
The
you said,
first
so
is zone.
closely grouped for the other squads in the
I want to
middle of the pack.
see
Lot of
a
prize money on the
Stalber
line, the
finish.
bragging rights. That title
I'm
for the
tired of
first
all the
time
zones, bro.
will be
I want to see a
given to one
Stalber
of these
finish.
squads at the end of Championship Sunday. And there has been so much to dissect.
I'm just tired
and
to see
digest.
Melta zone,
focus in
Gekka
on game
zone, and this zone as well, bro.
Circle down towards the southwest. Not
Can we see a
towards South
Stalber
Africa this
finish by
time
the end of the
around.
day?
We're over towards the swamps, the ridge sides, the valleys, the fields. Who's gonna be able to plant their feet in a position? Are they able to grow some success, pick up some points, take them
Do you think the
home?
match rotation is boring? The map should be switched after match. I want PUBG Mobile to make a new map for comp, not live it. Obviously, I want them to make a different map,
A good start for them.
completely different, so that it will give a fresh look to the comp squad. Oh man, don't tell me XC is gonna get thirsty here. Are they gonna go aggressive? I see Clark is marking targets right now. Is his team is gonna post in?
They get that shot over. Slow down the mic.
Oh, he's a potato that shot.
Tiamba that have been looking like they've been trying to find a way to fan the
Oh
flame.
shit!
Of course, we were saying
Dude
that
is
group
like
just
all
above
gunning QZ with that red dot.
difference from to leapfrog up from 8th place.
Bro, if QZ got knocked, that's a push. Wait, you dude's actually pushing?
If you could have one clean game.
Is you dude actually pushing?
QXZ look to pick up that boy. NXC here.
Hello,
on
Bunny.
Tiamba.
Welcome to my TikTok. How are you?
A bit more calm here.
Circle wants Alpha
Start
7.
the game. I say a bit more calm despite what's having already a knock, but if you were here
Finjay
for
told
our
us that
last
for
couple of
sure,
games,
bro.
you'll know
Finjay
it's
said that
been
he can do
rounded
like, you know,
in these
100
circles.
push-ups, no sweat.
It's been terrifying.
He's like, you know, ex-military and something.
Scary. And that's exactly what you want to see.
Bro got the muscle
You want to see teams just
and the strength.
not sitting back, not lounging, not reclining. You want the full face.
How many
forward here. You
matches
want
left?
the game
3 more.
leaning.
3 more
Championship
matches
Sunday.
and he's over.
It's all to play for.
Bro, I swear,
Players
Death
already
Wolves
been
nowadays
made.
just try to
Shotgun
fight
is
every
gonna
single
slay,
team at the hard drop.
blow them
Like, you know,
away.
hard drop every single team
Close
and fight
quarters
them.
action. Instant attack from Vampire, twisting the screw towards Twisted Minds and taking down one of the squad mates early. They really have had a curse on the opening drops over the course of playoffs, Blank. It's never looked comfortable.
Yeah, Twisted Minds feels like they're phoning it in, honestly, during this last day, which is annoying, considering that they are a good team. They have great players. And it just feels like some very silly mistakes at the start of the game, which I think could have been easily rectified. So, Twisted Minds, I hope that they take this tournament and they absorb some of the knowledge from it and can move forward and have some better results. Because the thing is, there's 62 points, right? They're one good game away from the top 5.
Yeah.
Why are we throwing away matches at the very beginning? Doesn't make any sense to me.
It's a shame. Maybe the confidence has gone. They've lost their potential edge that they could have had. Really feels like those awkward encounters.
Who knows how to iron t-shirt? I thought you just put the iron like, you know, easy, you know. You just slide it. You just slide it.
Resulting in them barely
Play on.
limping away from the fight.
Is
with
it
two
hard?
players.
I've never done it myself,
All
but
ancient
I
history
thought it's
now, though.
easy. You just don't put a...
It's all about the present. It's all about
You
what's
just don't stay in one spot for
here
too long.
And now,
Otherwise, it will
reject
burn.
similar drop from last time back over towards Rozok.
Xifan, please rate Rival's shotgun skill, bro. I'm still gonna rate his shotgun skill a 9 out of 10.
DRX on your screens
Like
here.
9.5 out of 10.
Right
I'm
now.
gonna still
Squads
rate
around
Rival's
the
shotgun
course,
skill like a
Vampire towards the coastline.
9.5 out of 10.
Obscure and Twisted Minds, that trio off towards the left. DX Xavier, IWNRX, and Tong Ji Abao. Also, over that way, for Miracle Vibes on your screen here, locked in at 12th place, 1 point of difference.
Xifan, what
between
about
them
your
and
skill, bro?
IWNRX.
You've been training in the training ground for the past week, and yesterday I played with you. You got knocked for two. You got knocked too often, man. You got knocked too often, Chief. What happened? What happened? All the times in the training ground.
The Pistons just not pumping as hard as before.
RCO was bad first few matches. They will eventually
Keep
come
the
back stronger.
engine groaning.
Let's go. Xifan, you know how to change a car tire? No.
We saw a lot
I
of
don't know.
excitement.
Do you know,
Towards the
Abby?
Istanbul Wildcats next Ruya with how they were playing. But those Wildcats, they've they've lost that ability to pounce, to lay low.
I'm a rookie when it comes to the like car maintenance and that kind of thing. I normally just leave it to store to fix it. DRX got knocked by NRX. Where is it?
Damn good
yeah, not
on
showing
every
it.
engagement.
Wait.
Smart rotates. And at this point, with the stalemate,
I'm actually watching both PEL and PEL spectators view and also the TJB's got in the fight.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just saving it.
They're not switching it. DRX got thirsted by TJB.
I mean, realistically, if they can
They got another knock.
Realize that Reject is just not getting anything done here during these matches, then yeah, those last games of the day, they're going to be real important. And I think Alpha 7 will need to save some of that energy, some of that prowess towards the end of the day, considering how well Reject seems to do when it comes to the Miramars. Some of
Do you replace your blinker fluid frequently? No.
DRX
that's something I have to do.
suffering at the hands of TJB.
Oh no.
They slide on up towards that high ground.
That's good. They're legit like killing the team right above them.
DRX looks like they're going to be going down to just the one player. So after a
Even doing the car, yes, I do.
Trying, getting towards the podium, immediately knocked back down a peg.
Feels like the story of
Blinker fluid is a
for
must.
DRX today. They roll that
I just go
boulder
to
all the way towards the top of the
car
hill.
dealership.
It always comes crushing.
You know,
down.
they're like suggested like the
Tongji about with
well,
those 2 elimination points.
a Maserati,
Keep on
bro. I
building
wish.
from it. You could lap them, especially with only being 1 man remaining for DRX. They're out of the runnings to climb themselves too many points. Hang on, they might actually find him as well, just up in the building on the top floor. Does have a nade?
Oh wow,
QXZ might be able to get the nade down the stairs, but the way they're pushing, I think they'll be more than likely up there. Should have heard the pin. The trade should come through. Should be very easy. Yeah.
Easy
That'll
knock.
be DRX out and Tongji Bao direct competitors
Easy
at the
wipe.
moment. Fifth
TJB.
place to that 4th. 80 points now. 3 points accrued. Very nicely done.
Yo, Tianba, the only team in the blue.
Gets even
Where's
better for
Alpha
them,
7?
really, then.
Wait,
That's
where's
a really
Alpha
strong
7?
spot they've got, but after that, it becomes less so. Nice rotate from Reject though. They managed to
Alpha 7
get themselves underneath, right, and swing
Where?
past on the old jungle vines here.
I can't see, guys. Where's
Through
Alpha 7?
Compounds on that
confused.
western side of Everest. Up towards
Where's
the
Alpha
north
7?
side
Where's
is Alpha
RC dead center?
IFC, but that's not a bad spot considering this circle.
Nice, but
There's
where's-
still a chance
where's
for
Alpha
people to
7?
be playing up towards Everest, but with its location
In the middle?
in this circle, it's more creating this awkward scenario
Cinder as well?
where
Okay,
you're
okay,
cutting out
okay.
playable space.
Good for them, good for them.
We'll hone back in on that as the story develops, but as the saying goes, Team Liquid are down to a trio. It was the chief for the team, taking bullets from the back line. As for Miracle Vibes, found an opportunity to swipe onto them. They could take them down here.
Wait,
You
are they at a
definitely
Corey or
want the
Gaka, bro?
Oh, lays down, but gets hit by the bonnet. Run on over. Team Liquid really having a brutal
Yo,
day.
TJB got another
Yeah,
knock.
it's been tough. I think they came out swinging on that Sandhawk, and then it's not really not looked the same since then. Reject currently have a scout out in Duello. They're in the middle of the field, up towards that northern side. Alpha 7 seeing a little bit safer over towards Gatka. Again, feels like the safe route is
The
been
Fosun
taken
from
by
TJB
Alpha
again.
7 a lot today, reserving some of that aggression, some of that
Is this the
power
toughest
towards the
lobby
end of the
ever?
games where they can just unleash it all at once. With
One of
like
the
a Alpha
toughest.
7 beam, to be honest with you.
That's the one fight you don't want to.
I mean,
thrown
I don't think
into
we can
for
get a
Reject here.
tougher
The
lobby than
direct
this.
competitors. The team that you're hoping makes mistakes.
Play
goes
BGMI,
down, and gives
you
a
cook the
pathway
lobby.
Where if you have a glorious game, you could still climb and rise to the occasion to
You
clash
play PUBG
against them
Mobile?
for the #1 spot. Focusing their attention instead on Tongji Bao. Duello was the scout. Might be the linchpin for it. Finding cheeky off-angle peaks to send out some shots across.
Yeah, this is actually a really strong spot. It's a spot that really shines if the circle comes up towards that northwest side.
Wait,
It's very similar to
how
what
come?
Miramar
Which
we
team
saw
is
from
XYZ is playing at?
One, I believe.
How
it
come
was
I don't
the
see him
last
playing
match
this
of the day,
global?
Purely because this is a spot that can give you a huge amount of eliminations if the circle comes
Does he
up.
not making it?
And I like this from
This-
Reject
the-
because
like
they
this-
do keep gambling on these spots.
Esports World Cup.
If the circle comes to them, then they just thrive in that moment. And I think they realize that they are far enough behind now where they need to start gambling.
Yeah, where's
for these
NSR?
big moment games.
Where is
It's a
NSR?
good thing that Reject goes for time and time
Oh,
again.
okay.
But they
Alpha
need
7
that front man
Gakka.
raging.
I saw
You know,
them
stop
now.
going down early.
But
He has
Kemba,
been
all
really
the
the guy
way
that's
at the
been leading
north.
a lot of the charges
In the
for Reject.
South George.
Put perfectly into place here. But the graphic that's on your screen, look at the highest damage that he's been dealing. OCO.
Wait, will you guys take a look at the split that IHC is doing?
Starting to move in as well. New circle to play
Oh,
with Reject.
Alpha 7 actually fighting?
Alpha 7.
Are they actually fighting this spot?
We hone back in on their POV.
Oh no, this
McGrellin warring.
Oh,
up
Revo
against
is actually at the top.
They crash into the compound. Nade's going across. That one could
Lane
be
got
a
knocked.
problem, actually.
Treated McGrellin. Misery got knocked and thirsted.
DBS coming in to try and hit.
Oh, Euro got 2 of Alpha 7 players. Revo, your time to clutch. He got 3. Oh my god, Alpha 7 is out.
Uh-oh.
Alpha 7 is out. Euro got 3. 1v3 on Alpha 7.
Of Alpha 7, they go out early. An opportunity is presented to Reject.
1v3 basically.
He's at 1v4,
from Yoru
1v3.
in that situation. This lad just used to be on a community team with Yummy. And now here he is on Talon, battling versus the best in the biz right now. Kind of unreal, to be honest with you. But nice
No
to see.
shit.
Right. Circle moves in towards that location we were highlighting before, Jackie. High ground galore. Here's
No
that
way,
Reject.
bro.
They just had nothing to do versus him. Source
Oh no.
Succession. And potentially, that's the succession is opened up now for Reject to take the #1 spot in the lobby, or at least get close to it. They're still 31 points behind. But this is the type of circle that potentially opens up the floodgates. That's also a game where Alpha 7's gone down early. Is that going to break the mental? Is that work that they've been doing behind the scenes? Making sure they can keep on the straight and narrow during these matches, no matter what happens, no matter how bad things get.
And it's a crazy sequence. I mean, Alpha 7 take those 3 elimination points. It's better than it could have been with an early exit on this game. You still have those to add to your tally. For Reject, you've got to have a big elimination game and be gunning for the chicken dinner to be able to contend against them. Talon, meanwhile, 4 eliminations is great. You're getting close towards breaking into that 100 mark barrier. But as we saw,
I had to
heroic as
minus
the 1v4 was,
0.5
it does
from
mean
the
there is only
Revo's
one
shotgun
man
rating.
left.
Now he's at a 9.
The chance of him getting anything
No.
off the place really comes down to being able to keep his nose clean and think about longevity more than anything.
Damn.
But yeah, potential storylines building on this one. This could be a great halfway point.
Wait,
for the
Kemba is
day.
actually smart.
Next circle, dropping soon.
They're pretty good at it, you know,
praying
rotating around the edges.
Just for a friendly circle here. One that
RC's
goes
gonna
dead
get a
center.
circle, guys.
And as we go further into the game, there it is.
Where?
Man, it feels like here at EWC,
Where
they
will
want Reject
Kemba
to
go?
win.
Reject are certainly going to
Well,
want
they
to.
forced in the field side. They can potentially
Give it an
force in the
opportunity
field.
after some bumpy games.
I'm
Game
not
one
sure
and
if
game
they're gonna
two
do
were
that.
Not kind to them whatsoever. But here's game 3.
Imagine
Start
RC got a
something
chick in this
chapter
game.
Where they can build back in and prove how much fighting power Japan has here at the PUBG Mobile World Cup live from the Esports World Cup. Still room for the other teams beneath them, though, to duke it out amongst each other.
I do understand the reason why Alpha 7
Yeah,
wants to,
we've been
you know,
highlighting
give
how
up
close that
Gakka
is,
for
man.
that spot because,
This
you know,
is still
Gakka you make a
difficult
full send,
because
you know,
this
by
is one of
multiple
the
teams at the same time.
Hardest spots to defend.
But man,
But one of
what
the
a
best
big
spots in the
L.
circle. And the
Got a
reason it's so
1v3
difficult to defend, as we get a nice little nade there coming through from IWNRX,
by
is the
Euro
fact that
from
there are so many
Talon.
third parties, and people realize how strong this position is.
What
so
the
as
fuck?
soon as teams get
What the
close
hell?
to you, and you let them get close to
DBS is
you,
just better, guys. DBS is
another
better.
team's going to swoop in afterwards, because everyone wants that spot. So you need to be so resilient to hold on to this one. This is going to be a mega test for Reject. It really will be. TJB, on the other hand, 5th place. Feels like they've been stuck here
Yeah,
for
they're
a
forcing
while.
the field.
There is a chance for them. Like you said, Talon down to 1 player.
Soon enough?
Have that.
I mean,
soon enough they will realize
like fair play.
there's only one solo guy in the compound for Tiemba.
Do another.
He's thinking about it. I mean, he's got 7 of them in the backpack.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, he's got all of Alpha 7's grenades.
Oh,
Bro, he's roasting them. He got all of us
Lucky
Alpha
number
7's
for him.
grenade,
I mean, he hit
dude.
the jackpot on that one. For Miracle Vibes as well. Yeah, they lost Baron early. They can clean up at least. First is the fragmented the Xavier as they'll find Shadow. Shots over on towards Paragon as well. A few bullets sent his way.
Oh, Daka with a 3 time. Landing a lot of shots.
Really getting bombarded onto now. And I think it's interesting as well, actually, that kind of like this really does play into the storyline of the way Reject like to play from distance, where the panic is when teams swoop on them, right? When they have to take close quarters combat. So, man, this is one of those. It's like a true test of everything we've seen.
Not only that, but Reject tends to like to be playing out in the open. They don't like compounded gameplay.
He had a 7 nades, so the dude made
like
a 7
these
joke.
Open spaces, and it's something that Reject does really well, is just playing in positions that require you to have great communication. And I think that's something that Reject absolutely has. You can see it just in the body language on the stage. They're all great friends. They've all played together with one another on separate teams all over the place before they came
Every
together
time I
and
see
created this
Power
super
is
team
nading, I
in
can't
Japan.
forget the fact they did
So,
probably
that
one of
synergy
the
is there. Alliance.
most of grenade. They did like the most of grenade throw.
This is on the south side.
You know,
Next circle, heading into stage 5. This is the dangerous one.
in
This
a
is
single
the
moment.
midpoint of the game. A team start to get
TJB pull up on
crunched
them.
out. There's
Boom,
no longer
instant
any
20
places
plus
to be
grenade.
playing in.
You're being moved forward. If you don't want to, it doesn't matter. The zone will not argue. It will only usher you in, potentially moving you towards Reject's crosshairs. Attack down onto Alliance. The first bit of blood spilt from them. Looking for prime opportunities, nades being thrown out. He's got so many of them. I mean, he's down to 2 at this point, but if you can get one on target, could actually be a bit of a pain in the backside.
He's going to grab some more. He's got the refills, I'm sure of it.
Euro
Thing is,
has
Power's
all
scared
the loot.
about pushing a single dude.
I think they're still.
I mean, the way he's playing,
still
it does
hasn't
feel
realized
like
it's only just
full
one
squad.
guy.
Like, there's at least 18 grenades
Oh,
going
no.
out. There's got to be 4 dudes in there.
Oh, no.
Luckily, a little cheeky spray from Frozen through the smoke will blow away Talon. A remove there. Clawed grip on this game for TJB to potentially chase here just a little bit. Reject repositions slightly. Because they need
Monarchs, what are we waiting for?
evens. Right now, they haven't picked up.
Yo, why
too
do I
many
see
of
like
them, but teams
10
will
plus
be
grenade
clutched
at the
in
left
soon.
side corner? Like on the left side of my screen.
The teams are on the move.
That's Tiemba versus
Distracted by
Yudu?
potential fights. That's when Reject are going to want to strike. Power, it was awkward. Like you said, it felt like the confidence wasn't quite there for them on this swing out towards just the solo dolo for Talon. Now they move up. Kante in the
Wait,
bucket.
Power? What?
Nades over the top. Tiamba unleashing a
what?
grenades, dumping
What?
on the floor, trying to knock him over like a whole
Yo,
lot of marbles,
what?
and they are falling down. There's the backstab. Kante with a run over for Dan, up close and personal, making it look easy.
Wait.
And Tiamba, they're really feeling the brunt of this
Wait,
one. Bit of a reply.
what?
They get the shot back across. It looked like it was all said and done. It
Ah?
should be cooked, but the chef for Tiamba saves the situation.
A little bit of seasoning.
Why didn't they
thrown
take
in
their
there
time
towards the
and
end.
nade Tiemba?
Good stuff from them. Keep themselves in this one. I mean, for Tiamba, that looks real bad.
Yeah.
That looked real bad. There was like 8 nades inside the pan. Ready to just pop off.
I was still in the moment where they
into the
just,
freezer,
you know, the
save the
talent
day,
guy,
Tiamba.
the talent guy just, you know,
IWNRF
went
lets
out
the wolves
and they're
into the
probably
kitchen
reviving his teammates, you
as
know,
Red Bull
looting.
finds himself a
And the
nice
next
little
second,
peek
they're
over
already
towards
driving up on
Will take
Kimba
down
and
one of
fighting
their off
Kimba.
angles, and then even more shots
What the
ringing out.
hell?
Great control on the SKS.
That's
actually.
one
That's
of
not a
the
fun weapon to be using.
fastest push I've ever seen, bro,
A good reset on the recoil.
in global tournaments.
Tactical taps with the gun. But it's about hitting those shots. Getting them on target. So everyone's going to have to start making that way in. Zone is nipping at the heels. The distance that you've got will be taken away from you. Can't sit on the direct edge for too
Wait,
much longer.
Reject
Still
actually
towards that center zone.
gave up
It's
the
setup
mountaintop
from
to
Reject.
Boom.
But like you said, only one elimination point. They need to find more opportunities, be gifted those fights, as there is the odd clash erupting around the lip of the zone now.
Yeah, they need to throw all these teams into the blender because they need to juice this game for as
The
much
UMA
as
squad right
possible.
here.
Alliance take a nasty nade over the top. Second one looks awesome. And Tiamba will clean out Alliance. The final few members on that team. Next circle popping soon. Twisted Minds might be given a bit more of a chance here. Circle switches back down towards that swamp edge.
And this is the fight that you're thinking Reject are probably debating when they want to instigate a bit of a sideswipe onto, with Alula XIHC clashing versus Boom. Vampire late on the rotate down. You've had Paragin with his belly to the ground for so long. Godless.
What is RC doing? RC should third party the fight. RC?
From Boom.
Come on.
Bobbing, weaving
Clear
with the
them
limited
all.
cover that's available. Barely any HP to play off of. That SMG has to be pristine on the peak. He's trying to play for the quick bandage. Looks for the peak round the corner. Nade's going to be cooked to perfection. Ba-boom, as he's gone.
Roll comes through the assassination. 2 blades in hand. Cuts down the players from Boom, all on his lonesome. Now has to sneak his way through the field. Pombit has his location locked in.
Wait, how come RC
Nade
going to the party
goes
to
over
fight?
the top, far and long. Looks pretty decent, but not quite far enough. Reject, though, playing scared. Playing safe, potentially.
I think Reject is playing safe and scared.
They have to pump a lot more points out of these games.
Vampire is watching them.
We don't want to see Reject fall back into those bad habits that we saw from group stage. With more of that aggression. Not to worry, not to let Alpha 7 get in their heads.
Fortune favors the brave. And with the chips being down, Alpha 7 being out in this game. It's the opportunity where they have
Like,
to
if you don't
carve a
clear
path to
Boom,
victory
they're gonna
themselves,
get
be the
pinned by
human
2
hatchets
teams.
to cut an opportunity back towards that first place spot. OCO scoped in, looking for chances. He's usually that man to instigate it. He's been a big piece of the puzzle for them. Paragin for so long has kept himself alive, trying to give DXavier some kind of point tally towards the end. Vampire swoop and finally find him.
Sort of an interesting spot they're playing in right now because they moved away from the pylons as well. Slight shift over towards that western side. And I actually think they've gone so undetected that players don't even know they're here right now. They might be able to use that to their advantage, Jackie. I believe Boom is now taking shots over towards them. A smoke starts to balloon around the map. Pombit stepping up in the buggy.
I don't know how Reject can win this, to be honest.
Vampire look like pretty easy targets. They got to worry about this.
Boom got the
third
4
party,
players
though,
up.
Because they could
If they push up on
the
Boom,
scene.
Vampire can potentially
As soon
third
as they
party.
start this engagement between them and Vampire.
TJB will not have zone. TJB will have to push in.
They're only supposed to blow the doors off, but Boom want to bring down the whole lobby if they're given a chance. Up on that elevated angle.
Like legit, if one Vampire can put up a win here, boom, top 5 already.
Still got points of rotation to contend with. Miracle Vibes down in the dirt with a duo set up from Apex and Refus, looking for an opportunity to strike from there. Good nade. Arc looked pretty clean. It's going to be a little bit shallow. Still does damage, but not enough to get the full knock across. But it does give you the information.
Oh, Reject like does get the circle. Lucky, man.
Force some issues here for the teams
lucky.
on the outer edge. IWNRX, Tongji about, Twisted Minds.
Tongji about has to push up
their way through one another.
On Death Wolves.
Boom, they've got vehicles for the rotate. Are they feeling confident for a crash?
This is honestly the best circle shift for Reject because it both puts Boom Esports in an awkward situation where they're just being pushed out into sightlines. It also pushes Vampire in slightly as well. And now Reject has set up
I think
this
RC is
defense
chilling.
outstanding.
Like they have like bodyguards. Literally Vampire, both Vampire and Boom. They are RC's bodyguard. But the thing is, RC won't be able to get a lot of elims though. Oh wait, TJB pushing up on Boom. This could be the perfect. Actually, never mind.
Okay, here we go then. This is the room. This is the
TGV is actually just, you know,
How
feeding
do they
kills.
contend with the fights? You get the peek up from the back line.
Oh, shit.
Reject looking to try
GK
and scrap.
going crazy.
GK first, taking hits from all over the shot. Boom. Take damage on a few players, so they back off the pace. You get an attack from the side.
Don't
from
jab
Tiamba
out.
that will get
Only
one
has the
shot
last
off.
one.
Good nade play from Reject as
That's
well.
probably like the
Blowing
worst
hopes
spot
and
ever in
dreams
that
of PUBG
zone.
about. As those are on target, they're starting
Oh,
to
shit.
finally find room to get elims in the game.
When I thought TGV can
Last
probably,
left
I guess,
alive
kind
here
of
for
fight
Tiamba.
Boom.
Shortly will fall down, but a good game from them. 8 eliminations. Not bad at all. Boom. They
Wait.
lost one player in the process.
This
Reject
game
now
is
to
going
3
to
eliminations.
completely
They start
change
to put
the
that damage in. Jackie.
leaderboard
We
right
saw
now,
them
guys.
take a heavy hit there from
This match
no
is about to
one not went through
change this
just
whole
yet.
leaderboard.
Twisted Minds keeping IWNRX at bay. The Wildcats zipping through the trees.
Fast on their feet, but caught out of position as the shots are going to land. The claws need to come out for the Istanbul Wildcats.
Bro,
but it's
what-
the
what is
jump
that-
up
what
from
is- what is
Obscure
a no-scope
that hits that
hipfire?
one on the
Jeez.
fadeaway. The nade at least knocking him down and slowing down a rotate from Twisted Minds.
RC got
With the
knocked.
zone
Boom, he's
closing
actually
in
fighting
on
RC
them.
now.
Reject, 1-for-1 trade. Osio on the
Nice.
nade.
Nice save from Regioko. Got
As
Yami.
well as Reject are beginning to feast
One of their
into
best
this
player.
game. For Miracle vibes are removed from the equation. We're
One
whittling
knock
down our
on
remaining
RC,
squad
2
and
knocks
throwing us
on
into
Boom.
the final fight.
Vampire, in the meantime, slowly moving their way up. Tony K can
Oh,
smell
Tony
the
can
damage
move
being
down to try
done.
the third party fight.
And there's the first nade from him. Over towards Duello. Reject, no, they can't let this game slip out of their hands. Reiji Osio, once again, 5
Bro.
elims for the team. He's the one pumping in the numbers. But another massive
Reject got
nade
pinned.
from Tony K.
It's funny that two teams now suddenly all attacking RC at this spot.
Down. Reiji Osio's out. It's left now up to the 2 players from Reject to keep this game going.
That vampiric
Wait, Rejoso
burst
is not
from
out.
Tony K, giving the energy back to Vampire, but this is only frustrating.
Oh, Tony K got knocked?
It's only frustrating.
Oh my god, Regioko is putting up a great show. 6 Ilum by himself?
Slaying one of them, knocking another and putting himself into a position where maybe him and the duo.
Regioko is solo holding 2 teams from Reject.
Keep this game going for Reject.
And there's more. Sarah. Oh no, Regioko got knocked. No, he got finished.
Standing must be quite low. Regiosio gets cleaned out by Obscure. Just Sarah remaining. Finishes up with
8 Ilums, top 3 finish. Not bad, not bad at all.
Required for the boys on Reject.
The solo of Sarah, slowing down the pace, changing his scope on the game. They wanted a high elimination matchup, but now they're
Regioko is going to be the final MVP again, guys.
If they can still take a chicken dinner, it's recoverable. It'll give them a good stead in this matchup with Alpha 7 going down so early into the flow of Game 3. Twisted Minds and Vampire are their opposition on this one. Twisted have played a backline the entire time. Vampire have been turning up the pressure when necessary. Scouting going on.
There's gotta be
Just trying
Twisted
to
in
get
my
a bit of a
circle,
read
though.
on this from Guizhou.
Final zone
I mean
here,
chicken,
stage
not
9.
circle.
This will close all the way in. Twisted Minds and Vampires set to clash first. Sarah,
Wait, what's the points
completely
gap
out of the
between Alpha 7
equation
and
right now.
RC, guys?
That might
Take a
just
guess,
work
take
to
a
his
guess.
benefit.
I think
Drops the backpack.
10 points again. Back to
Remains
10 something
unseen.
points.
The vehicles coming through, though, might be clearing the outer edges.
Do you guys think the
They
gap close
realize
to
it.
single digit
Vampire looking
between
to
Alpha
clean out
7
that
and
final player
RC?
from Reject. In comes Schweppes. Flows on through. Doesn't quite catch him, but he's in now with the sidelines of Twisted Minds.
Oh my god,
Nades
Regioko
towards the
still
smoke.
surviving.
They understand Sarah's location and are gaining information off the back of
Oh
the
my
use
God.
from the nades. But in this opportunity, they're trying to see if they want to start the fight versus Twisted
Oh,
themselves.
Sarah, nice
Vampires
tanking the
are
blue.
cleaning up for the push down. P90 spray.
Oh,
onto
Sarah actually got in the zone.
Still staying alive somehow.
Looking good.
There's the strike from Obscure.
Maybe securing a
Doubles down
second
on the strike.
place.
He's able to clean up on that one and give Twisted
Don't
an
over
edge
peek
in the
Sarah.
fight. Sarah peeks up, looks for a
Did
strike
Sarah
from
get a
the
kill?
side, putting bullets
1v1
down
with
towards the back
3.
line of
Sarah's
Stone.
pretty much dead.
Look to pick up some more eliminations here, Stone.
Now Stone is finishing on, yeah, Stone is looking at RC. He wants to secure the second place finish for them. Third place for RC, second place for Vampire and Death Wolves. Finally got a chicken. It is a blast one for Team Twisted Mind though. But man, a chicken dinner for Twisted Mind. This will bump themselves up to top 8, I think.
A rough game for Alpha 7. 8 eliminations for Reject.
14-point difference.
Good placement on the finish with only
Achievable,
Sorrow
guys.
remaining alive.
Achievable. 3 more matches left.
About a chicken dinner, Twisted Minds put a bullet through where that fork gets processed. They don't
Which
even
team?
let it process. They take this one.
Will
a chicken
prevail.
dinner for them to give some confidence back to the squad. But a hell of a matchup here for the halfway point.
Massive. Vampires consistently in that top 5 over and over again cannot be understated. It is a really big deal, and they've been climbing out from what was the 16th place. Sort of insane. Reject, though, I think a little bit too late, realizes they need to get stuck into this game, though, Jackie. I think that's the biggest problem for them. As soon as that circle comes back up towards that north side, they think to themselves, right, we actually need to do something with this. And by that point, they're already being sandwiched. Although it was a good game from Reject, Ray Giosio once again shows his fangs in this game.
And it's mad, man. It's one of those where you're watching it, hoping they'd fight a little bit sooner. At least they found their footing and their confidence towards the end. The nades were clean, the shots were clean. So many near misses, but man, a hell of a game there.
Yeah, they're a game away now. That's the big deal, is they're a game away now. Before, it felt kind of out of sight, out of mind for Reject. There's 3 more matches to go here, Jackie, and there's a potential on any one of those matches that Reject can jump ahead. This was a very important game for them, not only in terms of just point scoring, but being in that situation to actually overtake Alpha 7 in one game, because it feels very bad where you're like, even if we do well here, it doesn't mean we're ahead.
Exactly, they were mirroring each other. So Alpha 7, with the extra buffer they had, they were always pulling further ahead, but Reject make it interesting. 3 games left to go, do not go anywhere. It's heating up here.
Bate aqui primeiro, não bate no Xifan não, bate aqui. O de na guarita, o de na guarita. Tá, só faz aqui, Maglin, só faz aqui. Dentro na guarita, dentro na guarita. Vai você. Não, não, عندي. كم تروح ها؟ عندي لا لا مدمج دمج دمج
Yeah, I see. RC has a chance. Man, after getting the bag from PMGO, they're about to get another bag from PMWC.
Ada speed pun nih, Sal. Lu mau gua cover enggak? Lu enggak bisa cover gua enggak?
Unless Reject do another top 3 performance, Alpha 7 is taking it, you believe? Alright. I guess since we're, we all reached the agreement where it's either Alpha 7 or RC, right? So let me see, right? Actually, which team you guys think will win? We're gonna do a vote. PMWC champ. RC from Japan or Alpha 7 from Brazil? Which team? Make your vote right now. Make your vote now. We all know TJB winning it. Wait, where's Pokey? Pokey, where are you? Pokey was supporting TJB. Where's Pokey now? Dude, Pokey said he's taking a break and he never came back. Dude, he's sus. Pokey's gone, guys. Bro, can you watch one matching PL stream? It looks better, please. Wait, how many of you want me to watch like one matching PL stream so that we can feel the better spectators? Do you guys want to watch one match in PL stream? Is Jackie's not streaming? Yeah, Jackie's gone.
Well, Twisted Minds coming out with a big win that they desperately needed to potentially push themselves further up in the leaderboards and maybe get themselves in reach of our top 5 placings overall.
PL stream focuses too much Chinese team.
The cube, whatever you want to call it. What I'm going to call it is Twisted Minds. Good game.
But at least don't miss fights.
From the swamp with Ratto Boy.
Ratto Boy!
Yeah, it was a really good play, right? Playing yourself in the swamp area. You eliminate 4MV, and the moment you have to even go over the side of that ridge, right? You just got a little bit of a slope towards the field, so it keeps you very, very safe from all of the start still in the field. So that was a good play and a really good use of the terrain and third-person perspective.
Yeah, Reggioso's cool, but he's no Ratto Boy here. No, I mean, admittedly, Reggioso did really well in this.
Where's the sound?
Huh?
Where's the sound?
Oh,
there you go. Oh yeah,
so something's missing.
Oh, yeah. Damage, but Reggioso, to be fair, Max, like he had basically all the limbs for his team. They're really coming out alive when they needed it.
Yeah.
And the nades you were talking about.
He doesn't just need the mini 14, just all of the nades. Just chuck it to him, and he's going to be okay. Because when you play on that mountain area in the middle of the field, man, if you have a ton of nades, it just dips all over the place. If you know where the players are, one nade is going to result in one knock pretty much 100% of the time. And playing that dip itself, actually, for Reject, it was very interesting. We had an interesting back and forth talking about Reject. Not willing to play that.
You're good with either, just please not the last match. Right.
To the very late stage of,
of course, the global stream for the last match for sure.
You want to call it in that field, it's one of the best spots to play in that field, hands down. But the fact that they abandoned it, knowing that there was probably
Ratto Boy is ex-player BTR Brazil, right? I actually don't know. I didn't even know there's a BTR Brazilian team there.
Was kind of smart, I suppose, from Reject. Normally, you would just stay up there and wait for teams to come along and just take them out. But yeah, Reject thought otherwise.
Well, I thought it was interesting.
All right, let's for the next match, right? Next day, Rango, we watch it in. We will be using the PL stream to watch it, but in the last 2 games we'll switch back to global, right? No matter how good PL is, because you know, I do believe if global teams are winning, and the global stream will bring up more hype, and also their show, I guess, player reaction and all that. You know, PL stream is good, you know, when they're showing the fights and everything, but like they really show other countries, you know, players. They just show, you know, PL teams.
Struggle bus towards the end of that game. Though, actually, one team that's very
yeah, I'll switch it to BL when the next match starts. So, you know, let's still stick to the other analysis from the global stream. But I'll be right back.
A lot of teams haven't taken these strong positions
Grab a drink.
super early in this game.
Yeah, great clutch by Euro, by the way. But, I mean, Tiamba, the position that they had, as you say, technically in a circle like this, it gains heightened priority because it is one of the more defensible locations, considering that we're kind of near towards a field ending where everyone's kind of crawling around having a bit of a hard time. You've got to be careful, as we saw Tiamba eventually, despite 8 limbs, did get kind of dismantled. Shan, again, actually also another great performance. We had a lot of individual awesome performances in this one.
I agree. I just want to say, by the way, watching with like the Indo and Arabic talent and seeing Yoru go down to that nade at the very end, you could hear just everyone, one side screaming, yeah! And you could probably guess who that was, because it was Power's nade. And one side screaming, no! And you could probably guess who that was, because their team died. But yeah, no, obviously Yoru, I think for him, he's the MVP of Reject, to be fair, because he ends up getting the basically 1v4 against Alpha 7, allowing Reject to close the distance when it comes to these numbers. But we can see Tiamba here in this last match, only 800 damage done, but 8 eliminations, so they were pretty clean and concise with all of those.
They are trying to challenge for some of the top spots now. I'm going to be honest, from group stage into this, I'm surprised Lingyu is not actually playing for them as a starter.
Yeah.
But hey, whatever works, right? If they can get up towards top 5 and try and claim some more here, fair play.
They started off in 7th position, right? What was that?
No, finish your thought.
Okay. Then they started off in 7th position at the start of the day, and now they went up in 4th position, and that's a good improvement, especially because they took Sanghok seriously. So, like, feel like they are trying to have a more serious playstyle and approach for these rotations.
Why? This is like an Enderman.
Yeah.
Why is he so close?
When he's scary.
Max. Rogue was playing again instead of Alex for our
yeah, true.
We're talking about like all these roster swaps, and we had that happen. We wondered why was Rogue not playing during the finals, because he played in the group stage, and now he's back in on the final day Why? Why? I don't understand.
You could have just said that instead of, oh my god. What are these jump scares happening?
It's crazy.
Whoa, wow, it's spooky time here. Okay.
All the lights shut off in the studio and we just circle around
And
you.
Seven just appears behind him. Like, oh.
No, but Rogue was very impactful in his fight versus Boom, right? Like, he was playing around those dips, playing around with some utility in particular, so he was able to clear all of that northern eastern chunk of the circle. So I really like what he was able to do. But this was a very interesting game. I feel like for a lot of teams, but at the end of the day, I feel like Vampire given a great opportunity to survive late in this game because Reject went in the dip, which denies you all of the information and angles you could have a Vampire, which allows them to maintain their cars in working condition and to just zoom about and get very easy information.
We've not actually talked too much, though, about our winning team, Twisted Minds, and how that was able to kind of facilitate that victory, right? Being in the swamp and really not many teams wanting to challenge their position, and even like holding off a little bit here and there, moving across the road, having those kind of little dips to be able to work with when everybody's so keen to be prone, not kind of give enough information away and things like that. I mean, you were even talking about kind of the fake smokes to a degree. Try and throw off things. You need to have a lot of tricks up your sleeve.
Wait, what are we talking here in the chat? Who wants to make sure that you don't miss my stream?
Because of third-person perspective, you're getting information pretty much for free, and you can just maybe have some more precise nades to throw onto Vampire Esports.
Wait, which dog? What kind of dog do you have, Green? Is it a big one or small one?
Plays that allow them to get the win at the end.
I'm gonna jump in really quick because we're starting to run out of time here on the desk, and I want to see overalls and how things might have changed, or more importantly, what's this gap looking like towards the top of the table? Because it was about 30 points going into this game. It has been brought down to 19 points, so Reject is in reach.
19 points is still a lot. 19 points is still a lot.
16th place.
Huge jump.
Wait, TJB actually fall down to 8th place?
Celebrated too.
Bro, look at all the teams. Vampire is at the 4th place. Can you guys believe it?
They're flawless.
Vampire was at the bottom throughout the grand finals, and now they're actually at the 4th place. The back-to-back world champ, like PMWI champ, Vampire.
And towards the upper end. You guys at home who are watching, by the way, make sure you guys are voting for PUBG Mobile's mobile esports game of the year. You can scan the QR code, and while you're doing that, make sure you vote for our analyst of the year as well, with Seven Worlds Gaming, which, funny enough, is here with Alpha 7 for an interview.
Wait, she's German Shepherd and the Chihuahua mixed? Wait, can you actually send a picture, Green? I want to see your dog. We have a... Wait, you can send it in the pet picture. I want to see your dog. Oh, have you seen it before? In the server, we have the pet pictures. So is she big or like small?
Well, it happens. Not always the matches are good, but we're going to keep our faith in God, and we're going to do our best.
Around this time, people usually start questioning you guys, saying that you guys are going to end up choking.
Oh, damn. Spicy questions.
What is the team's current mental state of what's going to happen in the next 3 matches?
Acho que sobre a mentalidade a gente tá tranquilo e o que vai acontecer nas 3 partidas é só Deus sabe, então vamos embora pra cima, a gente tá confiante, a gente sabe do nosso potencial e é isso.
I saw Lady's cat.
Mental state, we're okay, we're calm.
Lady got a white cat.
We know that not every match is the same. We're going to keep our faith in God, and we're going to carry on.
All right, well, best of luck. I want you guys to be champions. Brazil wants you to be champions. Back to you guys.
No, not you.
Welcome to the halftime breakdown with Barnstorm. A tentative start to today for many of our teams, but also
I'm scrolling at a 2023 pat pictures from you guys.
Sandstorm, who has claimed those first 3 chicken dinners of the day?
Well, Alpha 7 building off of the momentum from yesterday's games, starting Game 1 with a chicken dinner and 10 eliminations. Game 2, Alliance just saying hello. You know, they're still here. They're in the tournament. And of course, in the last game...
Wait, Green, can you resend it?
Twisted Minds,
I don't find it.
eliminations to their name, but it was Reject who managed to get 3rd place as well with 8 elims and trying to get themselves closer and closer to Alpha 7. And now it's only 19 points between 1st and 2nd.
Just 19 points. Reject.
I think
Reject closing that gap. He's been trying to grab that.
We have more cat person than dog person in my servers. Never seen a lot of cat pictures.
Get heated up in this next few moments of this competition, and we cannot wait any longer. It's time for our final Erangel.
Or Discord mod. Pendy is one of the few who's actually sending his bunny.
Number 4. 3
Her bunny's
matches
named
left
Tofu.
to go.
going to crown our PUBG Mobile World Cup champion here at the Esports World Cup. Let's get it.
With dual gaming chipsets and a 144Hz AMOLED screen, the GT20 Pro will equip teams.
All right, let's switch.
20 FPS, which is
Wait,
the first
Chinese stream hasn't started yet.
Esports level performance
How?
and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC.
They have
Now,
Chinese stream hasn't even started yet.
The phones that these teams are using. It's time for the plane path check. Straight down the middle. We're slicing the map in half. It's from Sosnovka military base up to Saverny.
These Chinese chats are toxic. This Chinese chat saying, you know, Nova got the back-to-back champ. You know, basically, you know, they were just lucky. All the global teams don't really understand how to play. They were like a boss.
What a lot of these teams need to do right here. Climb up these leaderboards, and man, there's only 3 matches left to do so. So.
Do you have a pad, Xifan? Yeah, I have a pad. I have a Bichon.
There, with these amount of matches left, we should start seeing some desperation.
If you go to my server, in the pad picture, the very first message is my pad. Is my dog.
Be straight up, because the only time you're gonna get to compete at this level is one more time, and that's the end of the year. So why not put it all out right here, right now?
It is difficult, right? That was that 200k pay jump from second place to
all right, let's switch to the PEL, right? For the purpose of good spectating. Let's see how good they are. Wait in the comments to, you know, catching all the fights. And yeah, let me switch. Give me a sec. And boom, we are here, right here. I believe the PEL stream is Clara. I guess they are doing some color tuning. I think it's darker overall. The stream is darker overall. Do you guys want the Chinese chat on the top, or do you guys want me to like close the Chinese chat? And these Chinese chats are, you know, just hating Chinese team at the moment. You know, fighting Japanese team. Kill TJB. Top 3 for Chinese team is impossible. I said it. You guys are dreaming if Chinese team can get the champ. And Nova, here's the guy spamming the Nova situation there. I just talked. The circle will never go to Kemba.
就我觉得从积分上面也可以体现出来，为什么我们现在处于一个不上不下、最尴尬的局面。还是沙漠地图，或者是说我们的中远距离把控的并不像其他的战队一样那么好。没错，在得分结构上来讲呢，其实天霸战队多数都是在近点作战上面能够得以生存，但很多时候呢，在近点作战过后呢，你又不得不去迎来周边战队的劝架。对，而童家堡战队
Center Zone，
我觉得更多的都是在防守以及转移的过程当中出现掉人的情况。VP 这边是落地就被击倒一个，
哎，这对我们来说是好消息啊，因为今天来讲的话，从分数上来看，虽然说刚才
the spectator does switch to the, you know, the fights pretty quick. Like if this is global, I'm not even sure if they're gonna show it.
第2梯队的队伍，其实呢
Nope.
从某种意义上也算
Global teams showing IHCs like IHC players, you know, driving in cars instead of showing the fights.
先看一看。
Yeah, like PL spectators is better, guys.
第8名到第7名中间就有这个
Global stream is still not showing. They're showing Mafioso camp,
上升一个名次
camping the building or something.
来说都是非常关键的。
What? Global stream, bro?
这里 RWX 和 VP 之间啊，
Absolutely better.
因为这个奖金的缘故啊，大家在这个位置上打的都非常的保守。
是的，
并没有大开大合的全员撞过去。
因为我觉得主要是战术不一样了，你不像第1天，大家都是这个
先试试手感，
对，
先把这个手打热了。
大家都是不穿鞋的，对吧？第1天我碰见你
都0分入局嘛，
弄你一下就弄你一下了。现在大家身上都有包袱了。
目前在积分榜上最有希望争冠的2支队伍，前面跟大家也介绍了，就是 Alpha 7和 RC 这2支队伍呢。如果你刚刚关注到和平精英的国际赛事的话，你可能会觉得这是一个平平无奇的争冠局。但如果你看了在巴西的公开赛的时候，你应该知道这是阿尔法7非常关键的一战。要报自己的一箭之仇，
是
就在今天了。
对于 RC 来说也是一样的。熟悉的剧情又来了。
I think the Chinese spectators, they actually studied the game, like, you know, which team is, you know, dropping where. So when it fights, you know, when they see kill messages in the fight, they get boom, open the map and instantly switch. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know how they can, you know, switch the fight scene that fast.
那目前来看的话， 佟家宝和天霸都还没有突破这个底线。
哎呀，很难啊！再来看一下 FMVP 的一个得分数据情况，目前为止呢是
I'm just drinking yogurt,
RC
guys.
选手领先，
是的
，Rage 2.7，他领先的还挺多的。
对。目前来看的话 ，Alpha 7可能打得更加整体一些。昨天的这个沙漠地图最后一场，我们也看到了 Reject 在
这怎么我们聊着聊着 A7 就掉了2个呀？这
Alpha 7 lose 2 player？
这是碰到乌了。
Reject 不会借此机会，因为现在来看的话，如果接下来圈型北切的话，他们又能够掌控非常好的一些枢纽点位。
喂 ，choking starts or what？
能否躲过一劫？
这现在对于 ULA 来说
除非说什么，乌拉现在一上头直接贴到近点，白给2个，否则的话看不到 Alpha 7任何生还的可能性。
而且我觉得乌拉大概率是会打的，没有理由不打，尤其是当知道你是争冠的队伍过后。
来了
There you go。
看看 Godless 会不会出问题？
有颗火，有颗火，有颗火。
He has a molly？
这不丢吗
？Lotus or Moss, bro？
自己玩硬的。
Molly Godless。
2个人就是不丢。
Oh my God！Where's the molly？
妈的呀！哎，这说实话，抽个直播间的水友上去也丢火了呀。
但是呢，结局来，
哇，
虽然说
Alpha 7 win now 0 points。
我替他圆一下，他怕把火对方拉出来。
但有一个问题，
只有这一种可能。
两边山上都有队友。
They only have 2 more maps。
只有这一种可能了，所以我说我替他圆一下嘛。
好，那我再替他圆一下，他不相信自己的队友，
他只相信自己。
我们再脑补一下，
他要 KD，
我们再脑补一下，
他也想要来 PL。ULA
从世界冠军到现在这个情况是因为什么？因为队内大腿出走了呀，对不对？
对。
你再分析一下，是不是一切都圆到了？
要分家了。
对呀，要分家了，我干嘛给你 KD 呢？
是，
对不对？咱这届比赛还要凭什么枪王？是吧？
有道理，拿钱嘛。
哎，这一下就通了嘛，
不丢人。
所以说啊 ，ULA 其他2兄弟啊，那个来 PEL 你就把心放在肚子里边啊。
对，
过去已经不值得留恋了。
也别像他一样这么操作啊，在我们这儿不是在我们这儿了，在哪个赛区都是不提倡的嘛。
没错。
但不管怎么说
，They have API where they can set spectator account to focus on things like gunfights,
到85分，其实只高了20分。
car rotation, nading. Chinese team mostly show fights, and global team probably have not changed their settings. I mean, they should change it. Like it's been so long.
大家在这个
It has been so long.
这次的比赛当中呢，能够看到的是中部战队的竞争是非常的激烈。而头部战队的竞争当中呢，现在也已经演化到了 FMVP 的夺取上面。是的，到目前为止呢，其实我觉得 RC 的 Rage 大概率是有机会拿到这5万元。
特别是在 Alpha 7这场比赛被淘汰出局之后，
还是做不到吗？这
A7 还是做不到吗 ？A7
？No, Chinese casters are saying, "Can't you do it, Alpha 7?"
其实呢，在
Can you
世
still
界大赛第3，然后来到巴西之后呢，
get the first place？
他们已经有很大的进步了。也许 A7 的队史第1个 S 级冠军就会在利雅得诞生。但是
They're saying this might be their first ever, right? Global champ for Alpha 7.
就是虽然说
Can they do it?
会跟钱过不去，但是一定要
Bro
的队伍。还是要小心一些，谨慎一些，尤其是对于这些有争冠形势的战队。
国内这边拿下1分。不过呢，我不太想再一次的看到当时公开赛的这个情况了。不想看到 Reject 再一次拿下冠军，没有什么其他原因啊，观众朋友，只是觉得一支队伍拿冠军有些乏味啊，不要误会。
一支队伍拿冠军会出现一个情况，就是要么这个队伍迎来了他的王朝。
Still wishing we got to see QZ, Kindness, Range, okay, playing the global tournament together.
联赛第6，然后你又在世界赛上又拿冠军，
其实你没发现吗？就是每一个队伍
Honestly, if NHB still had this squad, QZ, Kindness, Range, GK, we can play in this lobby.
消尽一段
Easy.
对，这个就跟奖金到账的速度有关了。
是。到太快了。
Ethan said, I don't know if Alpha 7 can get the champ, but Reggie Oko, 2 times back-to-back MVP incoming. Man, this is Alpha 7 Circle. Damn. That's going to be the Alpha 7 Circles, man. If they didn't die early.
是处于极高顺位，而天霸呢只能选择直进。直进的情况之下，大家在这种含麦田圈型较多的情况下，都会抢占中心的高点。所以说，在这个阶段，天霸进圈呢也没有什么问题。
漂亮，青之这边
直
接扫下了欧六。
QZ got one。
是不是可以沿着 Alliance 的进圈路线尝试去突破一下呢？
没错，而且呢，天霸在这届比赛当中啊，主要的得分呢都是在打架淘汰上，也就是说，这样的圈型对于天霸来说已经麻了，已经习惯了。
Wait, we legit qualified to PMGC, but Rin cannot travel back then. Kindness couldn't travel.
沙漠地图当中啊，吃到。
Also, we don't have QZ anymore at that time.
A7是目前为止所有战队当中吃鸡最多的一支战队。
如果你不算前面的这个阶段的比赛的话，
就是不算小组赛，在
TGB
总决赛是5级，算是小组赛它也是最多。
但是 DRX 他在
给你上来
那个就有点，说实话有点可怕了，3只鸡啊。所以说对于
You haven't played PUBG for 2 years, and this live comes out.
依然认为他有可能会冲击冠军。
Which live? Are you talking about the new update or like the what live?
但其实啊，我们纵观就是拿过几
He kind of joined Titan. Yeah, I think he did. He did join Titan, but I don't know if he makes it to PMSL. It's gonna be the same thing, right?
当然了，这也
You can't travel.
就是国际性大赛当
No
中
matter how good you are, if you can't travel to global events, what's the point of qualifying?
不会出现那种
点子王。
是的，很少出现点子
的操作。
对，很少出现点子王，也很少。
Xifan praising Chinese team to show fights, and literally the next frame we see 2 Alpha 7 player dead. Bro, you have hiccups sometimes, but I do believe PLs show more fights than globals.
因为呢 ULA 作为原住民是
Did they catch the QZ knock there?
逼迫了下来。
是的。
I don't think the globals dream catch the QZ knock there.
在佟家堡的周围给压力。
那还可以吧，因为下面的防区呢，毕竟也更加靠近圈中心。虽然说这个距离不远啊，但是总归是吃到圈的概率会更大一点。
对，
但这也是这一次比赛佟家堡得分上限不高的一个缩影，因为选点策略上，包括在一些打法上显得有些保守了。当然了，每支队伍夺冠都有自己的立身之本，我们电子竞技就是这样的，它是以结果为论的。如果说他
TGB is legit sitting at the placement, I think they would get in global.
是的 ，SMG 就曾经上演过这样的
8th place
夺冠旅程。
是的。
如果下一个圈型真的是东切了的话，那他这样的一个选择是非常明智的，而且能够给到天霸一个非常不错的回切。
来看
Wait, Kakara, your membership
如果他
expired?
选山下的话，顺位一定是更
Oh, the zone. Wait, 天霸 zone, bro.
这边的维森其实是
This is my very first time switching to Chinese stream, and this is like天霸 zone again. 天霸 zone for the first time.
这边呢动的速度是比较
Kemba is like Kemba be like, bro. I don't even remember the feeling of getting
来到
zones.
了打截坡，
他这一脚油门不会要换边玩吧？
他不会想去小 P 吧？这个路线
小
P
是
有人了，
要上山的，要上山的，
要上山了。因为他在前面
Kemba versus
快的
DJB
动了，但是后面的两
喂
三兄弟
，Who drove the
哇 QSCZ 还
Who
有
drove the car
的一个枪线，瞬间倒地2人。那这样的话应该是没法管了，只能是右边。
Who drove the car and hit the rock? Who was the driver?
玩的这个想法很大胆啊。
Who drove the? Who's the driver?
首先头车起到一个吸引的作用，那尾车可就要遭殃了。
Who drove the car?
主要是车太少了，着补一句的话，车太少了，不着。
Who drove the car, guys?
总的来讲的话，其实海外很多队伍的它的一个转移的方式还值得学习的，就是你在大胆的想要横跨
Oh my
情况
god
之下，最好还是抱团走。
主要还是车少吧，一共就2辆车，然后后面的车还坐3个人。
当然了，在佟家堡
The Chinese chats are gonna go crazy, guys. I'm telling you.
是选择了回缩
They're gonna
因为窄边确实也能够接到很多这种绕边过来的队伍，进行一些淘汰分上的收取。
但这次的比赛当中呢，其实佟家堡从小组赛打到
Bro, they're roasting them like crazy.
其实说实话，我挺佩服他们这样的魄力的。
Can we see who drove the car?
坚定的选择自己
That car, bro.
支持自己的战术。
They could like full sit in the center with 4 men up.
但是这届比赛结束之后呢，也是给 PL 的
Eason said, "Tell you guys a joke, right?"
比赛当中啊，提一个醒，战术还是要多准备几样是更好一些的。
Like every time, for every day in the grand finals, there are always times TJB had a car crash and die at least 2 or 3 times per day.
我不说路线啊，因为路线就只有那么几条嘛。是的，但是其实
No, the Chinese casters, didn't wait.
他走的这条路都是有人的。
他这么选择呢，就是
Do you think they hit the rock or they stop? I don't think they stopped. That's 100%. I don't think no one stopped there. Either they hit the rock or hit the tree
如果
or
说啊，佟家堡不选择这么玩的话，北部现在
the
应该在和
their car tire went out.
有 Palom 两支队伍去争夺一个进圈的顺位和门票。
因为有一点难处理的，就是佟家堡如果不换边玩的话，有一点难处理的就是接下来的圈型再难刷的话，他下面这个麦田处理不掉。
对，
所以呢，他可能想的也是
考虑到麦田圈型吧。
对，
看一下下一个圈型，对于佟家堡来讲的话，苦苦的换到了这一侧。
Oh my
剩下
god
一人，好在这个厕所呢还是在圈内的，但是这个圈型的刷新呢，对于天霸来讲不太好处理。当然了，还是那句话，他们习惯了。
因为这也是
TJB is helping 天霸 now.
控着 P 城的2座山，
他本来就是在
TJB doesn't want to fight 天霸 so you know they had the car on purpose.
跟枪外围有枪线，上车下车，但是没想到又是 QXZZZ。那么刚才呢 QXZZ 是结合了
The zone has 天霸。
对。那么这一次呢，就是他自己的一个发挥了，大盘击。
Come on, spectators, show the moment where the car hit the rock, man.
几乎放弃了。
Sorry, I'll close when I'm
经
chewing.
典就是 DBS 是远距离呢就是大盘击。
就物资储备上，龙叉在海岛地图一般来讲也不是很肥的，所以说呢，有时候选择一把762的武器也是被迫的。
对，
看一下这场比赛天霸的选择，既然主动的把自己放到了窄边，圈型呢又是对角切了，那也是不破不立的一场较量。 看看能否在整个的东部高山上撕开一道口子。他们要直面的对手呢，很有可能是 BOOM， 也有可能是另外一支队伍，就是他们前期曾经扫射拿到分数的 Islands。
有一个问题啊，就他如果去打 BOOM 这个点的话，他还是很难处理。
就是
那个麦田，
对，
就是从 BOOM 这个点一会儿圈再西切了，
So,
没有地形连接点，
对你根本没有办法。
Chinese caster saying that you know Tianba gave up, right?
也只是说自己一会儿可能在进攻 Islands 的时候，
they kind of you know they wanted to play edge in a previous circle.
清掉 Islands 的
So
话，
you
那当然
know
一切的问题都
now
解决掉了。不过呢，保守
maybe
起
you
见，
fight
或者
Boom
说以
here
分数最大化来讲的话，
because they
现
gave
在
up
打
this
BOOM
spot
是没有
earlier.
来劝架的。
对，
看看他们的选择。
And let's see
后面
what
在山上
what 天霸 will
进行一个
choose.
载具上的游荡。
然后呢，其实 IW 这边对这个 P 城山也有想法，因为他那个小 P 有点太自闭，
他也没有地形连接点，
他必须要高点。
You have really bad sleep schedule. You fell asleep after the UD win. You just caught up this game. No worries, man.
接下来这个 P 城山呢，可能会
Sleep is more important. I've slept for 13 hours
就是将 BOOM 呢已
last
经
night.
逼到山脚之下了。只要站住这个山头。
I was too tired playing in the street, doing watch parties every day.
预见到的就是天霸铁了心要从这边推了，是。那接下来
Here comes a fight
给不给面子了？如果不给东切的话，其实天霸
between Twisted Mind and wait, which team?
很难，很困难。
如果是西南切的话，也还可以玩；如果是正西切的话，那就不好打了，因为没有任何的地形连接都给到他们。
对，
看一下这边 Twisted Mind 还有 Power。
Oh wait, they're doing the 2-2. Oh. Wait, that setup is actually really good from Twisted Mind. They have 2 players in the back, 2 players in the front. They kind of just sandwich the power, team power by themselves. Nice play. Can anyone confirm if Global Team show this fight? Or if Global Team is showing something else? You know, people, you know, running like you know, driving in cars and stuff.
这个位置，3倍将一波压枪过后呢，把人压下去了。
小春这个位置说实话有点危险。
IW 来了，后点的位置一定要守住，
要收，现在可以把战场交
给他们。Oh
no!
Here comes Earner X.
对方已经冲入自己的近点了，
圈型给的，如果说再给一个东切的话，有足够的时间。
来看一下这个阶段，我真切过来了。
Oh, here comes they have the circle. 天霸 had the circle.
给到了，天霸能不能守住这个山头？
天霸 had the circle.
绝对是一把
Can they
大分局。
defend
其实弟弟也已经有了，现在就要看。
If legit they can defend this, this is gonna be hell of a. They will get hella kills and big chicken.
绝对是大分局。
QZ
大分局
can get knocked.
现在来看的话 ，BOOM 因为他们前期把山头放掉了，现在再想反山不太可能，原点还有枪
The
线。
circle shifts back.
南部
The circle got answered Tianba's call.
亚迷妹也倒了，现在 BOOM 呢其实也是热锅乙。
看小地图有队伍来了，2C 来了。
Wait, RC is coming?
居然越过来
Wait,
防区
RC is coming?
这对于天霸来说是一个绝大的考
验。
他是从厕所山那边拉过来的。
Wait, 2 knocks on reject.
倒地，半坡的位置，主要路这边放倒了狙击棒，你往再往前顶。
Oh, QZ.
烟雾当中
QZ got one.
看到一个，
Shit.
就剩一个。
Oh, QZ.
现在虽然说我们只有一个有生力量，但是直接把 Reject 给摁在了这个山头。
那么前3的战队呢都已经被淘汰掉，现在天霸是第4名，93分的一个位置，青雉最终也是被原点的 D 叉给淘汰掉了。这个位置就是一打都会来，
关键是 Reject 如何能够越过 Alliance 的一个密集防守，突然间他是全尸全甲全状态出现在天霸脸上的，实在是让人难以想象。
这个路线也值得我们去学习。
是的。 但是 Alliance 这样的防守
，crazy rotation from
当然
reject，
了，也有可能是一个伏笔，怪我们前期把 Alliance 扫掉了一个人。那这样的一波混战过后呢，天霸被淘汰出局，90多分啊，依然是有争夺前3的机会。
喂，
需要担心的是
天霸
，DRX 可能会上大分。
93
VPE 的角度来看的话，他南北都有强敌。
93 points, 4th place。
而对于 DRX 来讲的话，它可以稳稳的守2手车停车市场，一片防区。
DRX 这把绝对能拿分，因为现在的阶段5的圈型当中啊，有一大部分都是麦田，然后
Yo, Rini, thank you for the membership.
打下来了啊
Appreciate it.
它也会被刷下去的。接下来就是一个 DRX 南部麦田的圈型。那么在这一片的圈型当中
I'm actually checking back the global stream to see if they show the fights.
面前还有一个反坡是可以待的。 所以这场比赛呢，对于 DRX 来说，绝对是一场追分的机会。
是的，
天霸真的是哎，可惜。
Oh, they show the fight.
没办法
Good. At least the global viewers get to see the fights. Otherwise, it's gonna be, you know, so bad.
能够在中期抽淘汰的机会。
我觉得天霸也是坚定的执行了自己的战术，就是宁愿站着死。
对。看一下 4MV 这边对于VPE 的肃清呢是快速的、坚决的。 那么2支来自于中亚和南亚的队伍呢，将会在这边决出一个胜负。目前看来的话 ，4MV 的胜率是绝大的。那么应该不会给到乌拉进到下一圈的可能了。
乌拉这个位置太难待了，
他要吃2边枪线。
我要没记错的话，原地掉了一颗雷啊！
他掉不掉这颗雷的话，都只是时间问题。蓝圈已经过来了，
他的烟呢全都是自闭状态的，
而且呢，在国际赛上来讲的话，抽烟这种反馈。 是非常迅速的，
致命的，
而且非常标准的。
对，
烟这种掩体呢是绝对不可靠的。
主要是大家的中远实在是太准了。
所以说呢，给 P1的选手也是一个提醒：打国际服的时候，尽量不要去涉及到这种自闭烟。在国际赛的舞台上呢，自闭烟就相当于真是自闭了。
对，
以前在 P1我们可能只是一种说法而已。
明显能够看到，其实头部的这些战队呢，当你给到他好局势的时候，他会把握住的，而且他的操作呢是会比没有圈型的时候更大胆很多的。
现在场上呢有机会跟我们去争夺前3的队伍，只剩下了 DRX 和 Boom。DRX 已经是被刷到了圈边，也就是说这场比赛 DRX 的一个红利期是过去了。
对，而且最关键的是能管住他的 Team Liquid 那边还在圈，
但是我比较害怕 Team Liquid 会不会承受不住这样的压迫？
应该不会，因为我看了一下 DRX 真的能待的那个反坡啊，都要被 Team Liquid 给控住，除非说 DRX 这边受不了，直接找 Team Liquid 爆了嘛，
或者是 Liquid 现在有一个点子王，跟别人对枪倒地了，就是在厨房楼的那个位置。因为现在 Liquid 是一个分彩的情况
，2-1嘛，2个人在防区，1个人在天霸刚刚那个高山。
是的，
现在呢，自闭的 D 叉和 4MV，4M 这边汇合都是问题。
关键是载具已经在2个筷子附近啊，作战消耗掉了。
QXCC 这边是倒地状态，然后DRX
应该是撞了，感觉 DRX 应该是发力了。
现在要来了，这真的要来了。在被淘汰掉一位选手之后呢，顶到了 Team Liquid 近点，
急了，
他没圈了嘛，没办法了，
只能这样
爆了。血没上来
Team Liquid versus DRX。
Liquid 只要不吃原点枪线，手下这一波应该问题不大。
Well, they got it.
还有第3方的枪线给到 DRX 的压力。
DRX is out of zone.
只剩1个了，
只剩下他们队内大腿 Sixy。
Wait, there's no way 4MV just can push the shack without getting knocked. What?
这里是一路干拉，而且他干拉了2个地形，一个是麦田，一个是马路。
Wait,
他拉过来了
we have a full squad of DRX.
加豆这颗雷会不会吃到
There's no way 4MV can push up on them.
但是从 4MV 这样顽强的作风当中啊，也透露着一股悲凉，因为他们想要取胜啊，几乎是不太可能的了。
没错。 原点还有 Bomb 的枪线，在南部呢还有
They're out
Alliance 的枪线，在北部还有 Team Liquid 的枪线。他这要是能把 D 叉给推下来，那真是
感觉 BGMI 和在气质上和天霸还其实有点像的。他在这届比赛当中，这个也是尽力局颇多。
对。
那接下来的话 ，Boom， 看看他们能在这场比赛当中获取到多少分数。
If the solo from TJB survive,
刚才天霸还在
he can literally be getting to the top 4 again, guys. Imagine.
所以在赛前我们说嘛，就这一次比赛，感觉中部的队伍竞争的非常激烈。
对，而且如果DX 这场比赛继续上分的话，那么天霸的名次还要下降。
是。
DX has no zone now.
不过呢 ，DX 和刚才的 4MV 呢也是陷入到了相同的窘境当中。没有烟的话，那就几乎是寸步难行了。4颗烟，
想要干拉 Boom 那个位置，难上加难。
我的评价是不够，
几乎不可能。然后呢 ，Liquid 这边呢还在点呢。
是的。卡多森是选择了行进到山下。
先去拿一个支点嘛，一会儿后面这个阶段8有可能会把山刷下来。
这场比赛呢，看看 Islands 的一个动向。Islands 其实是一个怎么说呢，能够改变战局的砝码一般的存在。如果他们是坐以待毙等死的话，那可能这个局势呢就在 Boom 和 Liquid 之间产生了。但如果他们要发力往山上走的话，
没什么，我的评价是没什么作用。
哎，来了，放倒一人。
中远距离实在是都太准了，你这个位置要扶人，你就有点搞笑了。对你先
Wait, which team you are not supporting, Rabbit? Alpha 7 or RC?
Chief 可能压力就比较大了，
丢过了。对方后点架枪的人呢也顶到前点了。最关键的是
来到近点，喷倒了 ，Liquid 翻车了。
Jimmy 这边发挥出来，不过 Alliance 这边呢也只剩下。
The Chinese caster is calling Jimmy the
根本活不了了。
Jimmy is like literally the Jimmy from PL. He's calling Jimmy
中远都很准
like the same pronunciation.
什么情况？亚米梅，他冥冥当中是不是知道了今天阿美选了他们当冠军？
这是
就
要跟 D 叉公平4打
4。
哎，这房子我不要，我强拆了。
有可能是大局观。亚米梅说，
在这里边待着就没出息，
就是而且山上的老铁呢也都扶起来了，是吧？我把这个 DX 让他活着。
Nate T is holding the nade. Well, not nade ahead.
熟读三国，大气层啊，大气层。
Lila means it's here you go, there you go, or like here it comes.
扶起来。
主要是卡刀子下去之后呢，发现队友没了。
他还在，问题是没人能管他。然后上面要扶人，下面呢又跟 Boom 看对眼了。
关键是上面的人想揍他，还得看什么 DX 啊，甚至是亚米梅的脸色。吉米没头了，这个大黑头。
再来颗雷。
哎呦，还能够形成击倒！
哎呦，再进来吧。
虽然说。 待在这里
The shack is too crowded for 3 people.
是啊，对吧？我们是一个厕所，有个小木板，对方是一个石头。
卡多兹最终是倒在了多方的乱枪之下。那这样的话 ，Alliance 很有可能啊，在这样的混战当中啊，从不利的局面当中拿到一场比赛。
Bro, DX man, knocking people left and right.
他应该是到头了，
扶起来，
到头了，到头了，
He's dead. Shadow is dead.
他不去了，不出来了。那就是3打3。地形上来讲的话呢，我觉得大家马上都快没优势了，甚至说 Alliance 这个位置，尤其是Leon这个位置啊，也差不多就是混到日子了。
就看Alliance 这一颗烟怎么去用了，因为它有12颗雷。这颗烟如果说能够帮它形成一个
Where the zone's gonna go? Let's check.
现在 Boom 展开不了这
Zone is about to close in 20 seconds.
Boom 是一定展开不了这局的，因为他身上没烟了，
而且周边呢没有什么好的掩体，他甚至连旁边的空投都去不了。
最关键的是 Alliance 就
不在他的
投射范围之内，他
这
3颗手雷其实也很难用，他只能说一架干拉，有没有机会能够击倒？
造成优势。Alliance 这边的一个劣势呢，也就是刚才我们提到的防具啊，实在太差了。
Malaysia versus Indonesia
也好不到哪儿去啊，
全红了。
提前把这个包已经扔下来了啊，
找了个小角度，你看他动了
啊，提前把背包已经扔下来了。
不过杨米梅这边也被发现了，
看对枪。
自己倒了。
Wait, where did the zone go, guys? I didn't see.
但是这边一个倒地
丢雷
，Alliance
来了，雷阵雨
，12颗手雷，
These many nades?
Oh
damn!
这一击很有可能是最不利的
I love all the trajectory line from the PEL broadcast.
没有含金量了，还
Wait,
要被评
the
到
global
B 级战队去。
这是谁？先来看这波正面战斗啊，还没打完。 2打1，1打1了！
哦
，Flinch 的这把野牛要创造奇迹了。
到底是谁在说幽默评级？
但剩下的可是 Jimmy 啊！
但是你得说一点
，A
级打 B 级打
Dude is literally
也
calling him the exactly the same like
但我
Jimmy.
个人能力比较强嘛，
没错。
现在是2打1了，而且前面这个树是可以抢的，对，前面这个树可以抢，一波对枪。
Jimmy，
两个人的血量都非常惨，好像也没有什么药品了。 补给不了，而对 Jimmy 来讲的话
，Jimmy 要先动，
他没有饮料，他只有大药。
Jimmy needs to move first.
哎，双方其实都差不多，
就是拼准度的时候了。
对，这场比赛的决赛圈呢，第一时间就是 Jimmy 打开的突破口。
怎么说，兄弟们都看好谁？我比较看好 Jimmy，
我看好 Bomb。
好，
毕竟投了他们一个第3嘛。
哦，对，有道理。我主要是看 Jimmy 的这个 ID 实在太熟了。
确实。
Yeah, this split screen looks cool. I'm not sure. Do we have global streaming this?
Oh no, 最终还是 Boom 不出意外用人数优势拿下了胜利。
Boom get a chicken. Imagine Boom get 2 back-to-back chicken and overtake over 7 reject.
Alliance 成功的来到了一个决赛圈当中。
他从这个低点反驳
Imagine
各车冲上去的这个瞬间，没想到决赛圈竟然吃鸡了。
是的。
那怎么办才能让天霸也让进入到决赛圈呢？我觉得天霸如果进入到决赛圈，处理的应该也会非常的好，但他的前五率实在是
Boom in
太
third
差。
place right now, yeah.
但是刚刚这一波打 RC 的时候还是很解气的啊。
很提气啊，很提气。至少呢，我相信所有支持 Alpha 7的观众在那。
Let me check the ending there.
And there is Razy getting picked back up. He's bringing 2v1.
Oh, instead of showing the players, they're showing. They don't have the split screen, but they do have. They are showing the players, actual players playing this.
Everything he had, and now he's gonna have to be able to do it with that.
Which side do you guys prefer, the PO one or the global one?
Got onto the roof there, but he's
in terms
trying
of the
to finish this
spectators.
game strong with that BB zone.
Nades back and forth, still there. Frenzy up to the tree. Closer now, closer to Cluck. They're going to know exactly where he is. Does Jimmy have anything to do about it? Does he have a chance here? Back to the blue. A vehicle as cover. 2 players his challenge.
Xifan feel relaxed? Come on. Hung Gaming.
Towards the top. Dropping the nades towards the back. The stunner behind him. And Jimmy breaks out.
I think the PL one is. I think the PL one is better. I guess you only show this after the win, right? I think that's better to look at. Otherwise, all the 4 players are just staring at the screen. There's not much to see, to be honest. So yeah, I prefer the PL one also.
You ever wondered how a Hollywood movie is shot on a Sony? You review it on a Sony, and how do you make that sound epic? You record it on a Sony. Lunch break on a Sony. So why wouldn't you watch it
on the Sony? Oh yeah. If I'm getting my own house, I'm getting this Sony TV, man. I think it has like 120 hertz refresh rate or something. You can play some, PS5 games on it. It's gonna look sick. TJB 能不能签？天霸 Can Tianba get into top 3, guys? What do you think? Can Tianba make it top 3? Bro, they legit have a lot of sponsors. I think they probably have more sponsors than PUBG Mobile Global Championship. I own a Secret Lab chair in Canada, but I don't know why they make I don't know why Secret Lab made their chair hard as a rock. So actually I googled it, right? And a lot of people was thinking the same as I do. They were asking, why does Secret Lab make their chair so hard? And Secret Chair, I guess their engineer explained it's for better ergonomics. But like my butt, like literally is hurting. Was hurting while I sit on it for like, I guess like, 5 hours. What phone would you recommend to play PUBG Mobile on?
Well, I've heard, ladies and
If
gentlemen,
you don't stream, you
similar
can
to
play on Android,
Beetlejuice,
that's fine.
If I say this team name 3 times, magically Indo
Then I
talent
get
here
this
on our
chair.
show. So let's see here.
This
we got
ROG
boom.
one.
Boom!
It's comfortable to sit on it.
All right, so I guess it did
But
work.
I
Oh,
just
no,
used
hey,
this
hey.
for like what, 5 months?
Esports!
And the arm on the chair is already broken.
That was loud.
Oh man,
it worked.
That lived up to Boom's name.
It did. It very
So the
well
build
did,
quality,
not
I
gonna
guess, is
lie.
not impressive
I don't think he
enough.
curses teams like a certain Alpha 7.
But the comfort
Um,
is where I guess it
Wow.
shine.
That was a segment.
that was a segment indeed.
That
You
was
guys-
the end.
oh,
On to game number 5.
Well, no, not on to game number 5 just yet. We got to talk about the PMWC Violet Thunder set. That's okay. You guys can pick up at home, currently live. It helps celebrate the PMWC 2024 and, of course, commemorate all the players participating in this historic event. Max has got it. Maybe we should make it white and red instead of black and orange.
For Boom's color.
For Boom's color.
Oh.
There's
The
a lot of
Boom
black in
set.
the logo, some grey as well. You need more colours than that, Jason.
Stop it. There's only 2 colors. You actually have a record being broken, by the way. Reefus.
What?
Whoa, wow.
Smashing our
420?
previous record of longest distance elimination.
Yo,
420 nice
Reefus,
counters and 10K.
he knocked the player. I guess he just drove to the circle right away. He said, "I'm aiming for that 10K, bro.
I think he
I'm
shot
aiming
Dark,
for that 10K." He just shot that guy.
Nice.
Yes.
And the dip. Let it bleed out in the blue.
Scene, by the way.
Guess on the
That's
pa
very
like,
far. Yes.
Very far.
Yeah. Another
It's like
great
a
segment.
distance from the top of my head down to 7's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways, move on. Boom. Take the victory here, and honestly, 20 points in themselves. Not quite
Wow.
30 points, but I think this almost puts them top 3 if I'm not mistaken, because it is still extremely close between, what, 3rd place? I wanna say
Boom.
down to
We
like
can
10th or
never
11th
count
place. It is
Boom out,
possible to
guys.
just jump up 5, 6, 7 plus placings. Alliance getting themselves 13 points, Liquid getting themselves 11. But one thing we do have to mention here is Alliance, those points could have gone to reject.
The mid-pack's unbelievably close. So as you were saying, with these kinds of potential jumps that are going on there,
Show
there's a lot
the
of money to be
leaderboard.
won, there's points to be earned as well here as time goes on. And for Boom, I mean, how long were they in this shack for?
Like, I think by the end of that game, 10 minutes, maybe 15 if you're really pushing it, but they were there super early. And actually, that shed compared to most of the sheds is really good because, I mean, you talked about the hay bales that actually give you a little bit of extra cover. I really like the fact that the door of that shed has got little corners you can hide into that even teams like 4MV or DX are pushing from the western side, you have some coverage to work with to take the shots and actually eliminate those teams. And you see the moment they eliminate those 2 teams, they fan out a little bit, get multiple angles to then make
RC only had
they
one
get the win at the
one
end.
point.
Did you see Alpha 7 getting caught by IHC early on the split? 0 points for them, allowing teams like Reject to catch up. But unfortunately, it didn't happen in the end, as you guys were mentioning. Reject pushing onto Tiamba, if I remember correctly, getting a little bit overwhelmed.
What do you think about that, Max?
I didn't like it. No, like you have 2 options. Or you go in a fight onto Alliance because you have to fight. Like all the good spots in this field have been taken. You can go for Alliance. You know that team is there. You know they're a little bit split. They got 1 player, I think it was Jimmy, north of the rest of his team.
Good old Jimmy.
Always send it far to the eastern side into
Eastern
a
side,
fight
Tiamba
where 3
has
teams are involved, and you have literally
11
no information where any
placement
of
point.
the players are. I feel
But
like
he's,
that was a big
their
fumble
Elam points is
for
the same
Reject
as
that
Alpha
could have
7.
resulted in all them getting Alliance's position, and as you saw, get into a top 3 position to catch up to Alpha 7. This was a massive opportunity because Alpha 7, let's not forget, got eliminated first in this game.
I don't want to go full evil Loris, but I do want to be a little bit critical. There are some movements and moments where Rejects is doing these effectively mad sends with very little information whatsoever. And the thing is that in PUBG Mobile, 30% of the time it looks genius, 70% of the time it falls on its face and it doesn't look any good at all. Like oftentimes, if that 30% works, it offsets the 70% if you're able to get enough points off of the 30%. So
who's
I mean,
doing better in Miramar? Alpha 7 or Reject, guys?
Yesterday we saw it
Statistically speaking, in this grand final and group stage as well, which team is doing better in Miramar? Because we have the last 2 matches in Miramar.
Where DRX was, maybe it could have worked, but those minute details are the difference between making it look genius and making it face.
Well, sometimes minute details, all it takes to become either a champion or unfortunately get another second place. You are seeing Alpha 7 a little bit of sadness after that last game, but you know what? I do wonder about their mental because we talked about them at the start of the day, right? A big win at the start of the day had to be such a boost for them considering they seem to always, not always, but in recent times, choke in that final day. Now 2 back-to-back games with 0 points or less. Yeah, can't have less than 0 points, but
Aris, you said you're Chinese, you should be supporting Alpha 7. Like why do Chinese people need to support Alpha 7? Why?
Thinking to themselves, that's it, we've broken it. This is our path, our pathway to glory. However, now it's anything but. Now the cards are on the table and they don't know how they're going to be approaching. 2 more matches left and there is all the chance in the world they could be encroached on again. This is down to the wire.
It's really bad, especially to get eliminated in the first few minutes of a game.
Yes.
You get in your own head. You get in your own head at the end.
TJB bottom 4 incoming? No way, bro.
Okay, further and further ahead.
No way they would be bottom 4.
The competition is catching up to you. Like the amount of stress that they must be feeling right now
is
so freaking high.
He had no weapon. He had to potentially try and punch him out on the rock.
It almost worked out, yeah.
It was really close.
Well, as you say, it gets in your head a little bit. Going on to Miramar, they need to move away. They need to play so steady here if they want to hold on to number 1.
They're a good team on Miramar normally, so yeah.
They are, Speaking of hold on to number 1, let's see where they're currently at and how many points ahead. All right, so 18 points. It was 19 before this game. They still have been able to hold on to the lead, but honestly, that last game, as we mentioned, could have been even worse for them. So they get a little bit lucky.
TJB's on the first page.
But boom, they moved up to 3rd place, and technically, it is kind of possible for Boom to catch up.
It is. I mean, for Alpha 7 right now, with the 141 points, I will say one really good game. It's done. Like for me, if they potentially win this next game, I don't see Reject, I don't see Boom catching up. It's going to be a fight for 2nd place. One good game out of these 2 Miramars, it's all Alpha 7 needs to get. But again, with the amount of pressure they're feeling on their shoulders, can they weather the storm and actually result in a podium finish or even that win that we need to see from Alpha 7?
The problem for these teams going into Miramar,
because I'm trying to enjoy the game, guys. I'm trying to watch the game.
Take into the later game circles. Do you take those mini 14s in, assuming that you're going to have big open swaths of land, hill-to-hill fights and things like that, or do you suddenly find yourself in the industrial area that we find ourselves in where you need DBS, you need S12K? So Miramar presents these extreme challenges for teams that if you do not have the right loadout available to you in pivotal moments, you could easily fall out of championship spot. It is difficult to attribute to. You've got to read the first circles, figure things out, maybe change your loadout upon actually rotating and seeing how it goes.
Yeah, maybe the first time you clear, you just change your loadout based on where the circle is going to go. Like phase 1 typically is not very telling. Phase 2, phase 3, you know what kind of finishing scenario you're going to have.
There's no way TJB bottom 4.
What's going to be happening?
That's just no way.
Just to quickly bring it back to overalls, just
it's always my curse.
It still is in the middle
Are
of
you
the
guys
pack.
serious?
You could shoot up, you know, potentially $50,000 just from one good game alone is kind of intense here and very doable. I mean, you can see 89 points for Vampire, who, you know, was top 4 at one point today, but they have fallen, unfortunately. But separation of being, what, 7 points between 4th and 8th place, like that's actually insane. That's this, as you said before, Max, I believe this is the closest global event I think we've ever had.
For sure. Like, it is so close between so many of these teams. Vampire Esports, what a massive catch-up. Like, they were
who do we have more support on?
Like,
which team do we have more support on?
Is it going to result in, like, a ton of Rolexes coming?
We have more votes on RC than Alpha 7.
They did 2 years ago in PMGC. They are so good at performing on that final day that they might be able to make their way into top 5. And who knows, if they have a great finish, maybe top 3.
Really happy to see it, considering that our previous mid-season results from them, obviously amazing stuff. However, they're very different to this one. So here, the competition is fierce.
Well, we're seeing Alpha 7 get back on stage, but I am hearing we do have Sandstorm to talk about the team in contention for that trophy. Let's head down to him with Reject.
Just a few matches remain, and we are back in the SCC arena with Sarah from Reject, as there's just a few points.
Sarah disappointed.
And Alpha 7
Sarah
in the fight for
disappointed.
first place. Sarah,
No
there's
Isadora
18
interview.
points
Sarah's
between you and Alpha 7
Sarah
in the fight
disappointed,
for the
man.
title of champions of PMWC. The last two maps that we are going to have coming up are going to be Miramar. So what's the plan going to be for you and the team going into those games?
I think we still have a chance to be a champion so far. So we actually playing good at playing on Miramar. So
Yeah, good at playing Miramar.
So
Wait, did you guys say which team's better?
Right,
Which
stick
team is better in
into the
Miramar?
plan, and that is going to be their goal for the next few games. And I
Sarah
wanna
is
ask you
sad.
regarding the push that you guys had in the previous game. Full squad
Sarah
push
is
with a
telling
couple of
himself in the
rookies on
gut.
the hillside, on the eastern side. When it comes to
PMG is
zone
better,
4.
man.
Can you
PMG is better.
Talk us through the decision making behind that.
I think we thought that there is only one team on the hills.
Sarah's building tough? Wait, I think Sarah has been hitting the gem, right? I don't remember he's like this strong.
It was a nice try for us.
I think he's been hitting the gem.
Let's keep doing that.
All right. Well, we wish you the very best. There's still a fight. There is still a chance for you to make it all the way to the top and fight Alpha 7.
Wait, did the Sarah have six pack or not? Do we know? Do we know if Sarah has six pack?
So boys, take it away.
2 games away, to be exact. Oh boy.
Sarah Loki buff, bro. His forearm. Yeah, I was looking at the same thing, you know.
For Team Reject.
Like,
if they do not
do we
catch
know?
up to Alpha 7 here,
Do we
I
know?
don't think they're going to be able to do it in the last game. So it
If
is
Sarah
a
has
must
six
win
pack.
for them, a must win for Alpha 7, and a must win for everybody else on the leaderboards if they want to get a bigger chunk
GT20
of that
Pro,
prize
I'll play
pool.
the rest.
With a lot of money on the line, you need only the best to outplay the rest. With dual gaming chipsets and 144 Hz AMOLED screen, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports.
Why do you need to know if he has six packs? I just want to know, you know, how hard he's been training in the game. You know, kind of motivate myself.
Where will Reject go? Where will Alpha 7 opt to drop?
Okay, so Alpha 7, drop El Pozo. That's the place they love to be. This is a perfect line for them, but it's also a typical one, right? They know that there's going to be teams hunting them down. Do they go to their main drop spot? Power Grid is where Team Reject go, and you can see them already
Why
out
no
of the
Chinese
plane,
stream?
headed in that direction.
I mean, last 2
There
games,
are
I
a
guess
lot of
let's just
teams,
stick to
though,
global.
that could look
because,
to
you know.
possibly get close. Now, Boom Esports, they land usually
I
all the way north. Up there near
Well, I
Torres.
think
So
for
let's see what
Sarah,
they
right, if he goes to
decide
gym, he's trying to
do.
build his muscle. But for me, I'm
Alpha
trying to
7
lose
are
weight, so we're
headed
doing
towards El
we're
Pozo, so
we're
then they
doing
are not
different
changing their
trainings.
drops
So
at
yeah,
all,
I'm
and it
losing.
doesn't look
I'm trying to
like
lose weight,
anybody
and
is
he's
looking
trying
to
to get
chase him
muscle.
down.
Oh my god.
The circle out to the east
On
side.
the opposite
Taking us
side
away
of
from the plane path, doesn't cover a single bit of it.
where
El
the
Pozo
opposite
will be
side
where Alpha 7
where
are.
Alpha 7 is dropping right now. But man,
Twisted
Timba,
Line's currently on that loss. He got split down on the
Timba
South
can just
Island,
pick
where we
spot
saw
in the
a
circle.
crazy turn of events.
And also for Boom.
We're definitely not going there. That's guaranteed.
Wait, Boom is
There's
108.
still an option though. There's still
Boom is at a
potential for an island
108.
finish.
For sure. Well, this is actually, you see Boom going to their secondary
Not too
drop spot. They're
bad,
gonna be
but
going
like
all
this
the way
circle for
towards
Alpha
Impala,
7 is
so
kind
they're
of
going to be able
harsh.
to try to hunt down some vehicles and get on the move. Yeah, if Boom Esports does win
Which team is
this
gonna win, guys?
game,
Which team is gonna win
they
this
could
game?
be definitely in
Drop in the chat. Which team is gonna win this
contention
game
for at least
compared,
second place.
you know,
I think,
by looking at the
first
circles, their
is a
drop
little too
spots?
far
Which team is
away
gonna
at
win?
this point, but right now,
What if
it is
Boom
really just up
win
to
this
Alpha
game?
7. The pressure is on them. If they get some good
If
points
Boom
here,
wins this
it's gonna be
game,
all
I
over.
think Alpha 7 will be champ. Unless
Always
RC secured a bunch of
sent
points
their
as well.
way. It is so
But
much
man,
pressure. And it's something
we
they've
will
crumbled under
never
before as
count
well.
Boom out,
It's not like this
ever.
is their first chance at this. Every
That's right.
single time, Alpha 7 have fallen prey to it. Have they finally conquered their demons?
Six pack doesn't equal to Mel peak physics. Yeah, I think I know that, but like Xifan's 1 pack also doesn't equal to Mel's peak
that has been the
physics.
problem for them so many
You know?
times. They start off so strong. And, you know, for the past, what is it, like 5 events, when they start off the day in first place, they end up coming just short, right? Well, this, it looks like 6 times the charm because they are poised to do it here, but it is on them. They cannot afford a 0-point game here.
You take Alpha 7, you sprinkle in a little bit of Magrelin magic, right? And maybe the souffle rises, right? That's potential for them in these last 2 matches. With an 18-point lead, it is still a substantial difference, right? They still do
Have a
have
family
quite
pack.
a bit of buffer. They were granted most of that, to be fair, by the fact that Reject also didn't do super well in
You
the
lost
last
to
match.
27
Both of them going
kgs,
down
bro.
very, very quickly.
What?
But it reduces the
27
opportunities for
kgs?
Reject to do that again.
How heavy?
They are on
How
the
heavy
road.
were you?
They're
Crazy.
heading out
You were
east
actually
now
crazy.
from Power Grid.
And it's so crazy to watch these teams, the changes that they make. You know, Alpha 7, they have such excellent resources available to them. They've been putting in so much work. I got to talk to, you know, Kurojax last year during the mid-season tournament, and they didn't perform the way they wanted to. He didn't end up being the coach for a little while afterwards, but they brought him back on, and they seem to be just firing on all
If you ever
cylinders
recommend
here.
for health,
You see Alpha 7
sleep.
going for more central
Get good
type
sleep.
play styles, which has worked out very, very well from them.
I'm no doctor. I
Not
can't
being
recommend.
overly
I don't know nothing.
aggressive,
I know nothing
we
about
see
health.
sometimes a lot of teams, when the going gets tough, they revert to their comfort, right? And for some teams, it's aggression. For some teams, it's just pure passiveness and turtling it up. Alpha 7's one of those that's just been aggression, right? They're just like, let's just push everybody. But you see them now a lot more calculated with their pushes. I hope they don't just go too far the other way here, because they need to put some points on the board now.
Absolutely. I mean, what we always look for in a first place team, right, is to be around that 10-point average, or at least, you know, knocking on the door of that. At the end of today, they'll have played 18 matches, which would be 180
the world
points,
best
right? They are
anti-fragger.
40 points behind that, and that shows you just
He's the
how
best
contested
Chinese
those spots
anti-fragger.
are. If it wasn't as contested, they would have more points. They would be able to balloon that lead just that little bit more. But they're the only ones even thinking about a 10-point average right now. As it stands,
request me
it
to make
is
video on
so,
QZ training?
so closely fought. It's tooth and nail. And it's once you get to that 18th match where you really do get a sense of a fully discrete table, right? Where teams start to really lock in their position relative to everyone else in terms of strength. And that is what we're closing in on with these last two matches.
Well, you know, speaking of closing in on, you know, that's the big battle, right? Because we want to see who's going to be the first PUBG Mobile World Cup champions here at the Esports World Cup, right? So that's the big storyline. The second, though, is there is a massive prize pool in this tournament. Let's go down all the way to 12th place.
Okay.
That's Team Liquid with 82 points.
Is
right?
QZ better than
That's
top?
only a
I guess
14
currently,
point
yes,
difference
statistically speaking.
from 4th place. Ooh. How crazy is that? So, 12th place, what's the prize pool?
It's 45k in 12th place for the main tournament, and 4th place would be 110k, which would mean that it would be a 65k pay jump.
Oh my goodness. So, I mean, we're in the last two matches here. Every single one of these teams need these points desperately. I mean, 12th place can easily make that jump to 4th. You know, for 14th place,
PL fans crying and angry, just check out Weeble comments.
games,
I mean,
right? But, I mean,
they are every
can
time.
easily steal that 4th.
I think nowadays it's a norm that the PL fans are angry, but like, you know, because you know no Chinese team can beat
I think they've got it in on
global teams
I've been
in a
a
World
big
Champ,
fan of this team.
in the
I
World
think that they
Championship,
are
so it's
definitely
very
a
normal to
surprise
see
to be here.
Chinese fans
they
angry now.
qualified through on the EMEA, and they were able to jump up as I think the host nation representation. Yeah, the host country invited the best performing team.
Wait,
of
top was
Saudi Arabia
MVP
in
group stage?
the
Wait,
EMEA
was top
tournaments.
MVP group
They
stage?
did
I thought it's
have
QZ.
Quite a lot of strength in those
I thought it's
tournaments.
QZ.
Blank is
MVP.
Al-Haji's
It's
biggest
top?
fan,
Absolutely.
and I can see
Is it QZ or
why.
top,
The
guys?
guy is
In
really,
the group
really
stage.
strong in these tournaments. He's able to get a lot done. It has been unfortunate that they haven't quite had the same amount of luck. They finished 9th in the group stages, right? This is a team that definitely has got the chops to push further up those tables. But right now, it's not quite there. They're 10 points behind LOLX IHC. I think they can do
Oh,
it.
it was clocked?
They definitely can. We just saw a nice little finish there from Stoned on Vampire Esports. We're looking at the crowd. You can see them chuckling
Wait,
a little bit.
are we watching the same
because they
tournaments?
could
Why do we
definitely
have
make that
different
big jump towards the
answers,
money.
guys?
You know, we talked to Sertani. He was looking for a top 8 finish. A 3rd place finish would be definitely nice, and it is within reach. So they're starting it off strong with a nice elimination off the rip, and you can see teams on that move. I wish we could look at the map feed right now, because Alpha 7 is making the most safe rotation I have ever
never
seen
win
them
global
make.
tournament.
This is crazy.
I mean,
right
based
now.
on this
they
tournament.
started in El Pozo.
Look at it. Look at them.
And they're currently near Torre Ahumada. There is nobody within 3 kilometers of this.
They went all the way around, and that's smart. Oh! Are you kidding me?
Oh,
shit.
look at the words of a
It
7,
would
guys.
not be
Look at the words of a 7.
championship round if we didn't
Oh
get
my
some
god,
circle
both
toxicity, baby.
Oh, let's
these
hit the
two
wall and
teams
bring
are
the
all
swimming
outside the
trunks.
circle.
Soldiers, we're
Reject
going
is
to
outside
the
the circle,
coastline.
Alpha 7
It's
is outside the
Impala.
circle.
And
Boom
it
is in the
is
circle though.
Tiamba in there already.
But Boom lost one
They
player
have
already.
got a lot of control there.
And Tiamba is in
Xavier
dead
gonna
center.
look to push on in, and this is going to get spicy. The northern rotation in, still a little bit more open. Opportunity for Vampire to sneak in on that northern edge, as we're seeing on our screens now. They could potentially find the north point of Impala. Down from the south coast as well, you've got Twisted Minds and IWNRX, both going to be competing for that coastal road. Boom are already in Impala. Vampire are making their way in. The Xavier want to be neighbors. And look who's also trying to purchase real estate there. It's Team Liquid.
Everybody's looking for the high ground right now. They're trying to hunt down the highest point in the map. You can see the crowds on their feet. Sertani is staring at the screen, excited here to see his team make something happen. Oh, but Pondbit shuts him down with a nice knock, but the rest of the team is right there to support him.
Yummy is already gone as well for Boom. They're playing as 3. Pondbit survives for the time being, but there's the off angle. There's that third party from the high ground. You can see Newsy there on the top left of your screen. Tony K ascending the stairs now, wanting that flush. Frenzy and Razy. They were able to do something as a duo in the end of that final match, but against the Vampires, with the Xavier around the corner, with everybody else crunching their way into Impala, it's getting a little bit scary for Boom.
Oh, Tony K getting the finish on the Pondbit. That's 2 players down for Boom. And honestly, if you are Vampire, that's the main squad you want to be able to knock out. And Tiamba, though, from all the way across the map, you're going to see Schweppes throw a smoke out. Ooh, almost got finished there. That was too close for comfort.
That door frame just about saving his life. And Vampire can continue as 4. They have buildings, which is really important. Reject have gotten a little bit closer to this circle. They're still on the edge on the northwestern side. They're not getting embroiled in this Impala nonsense. They know they need to bide their time, but Alpha 7, same story. They're now starting to push their way in from that northern edge. Nade's going to be traded between these buildings. I'm
Saying
assuming that a lot of
QZ
these
is better
teams
than
are
Tavi,
inside
the
Impala
shittest
now,
thing you've
are
ever
gonna
heard
have to
recently.
figure something out in these next few circles.
I mean, guys, if we count all the
It's pretty
achievements, I
likely
guess,
that it
yeah,
does
Tavi is
finish
still better than
over to
QZ.
possible. Impala, I don't think.
But like in the
it's
recent
possible,
tournaments,
to end on those
PMRC,
islands out to the east,
PMWC.
almost certainly a mainland finish.
Oh, that would be sick.
It would be.
But I will tell you what right now, this is the worst case scenario for Boom Esports. They're down 2
Right.
players.
This is
already.
why I think
They're surrounded by
QZ
3 teams
currently, right?
that want to take them out more
Recent
than
in the
anything. You
recent
got Tiamba
tournaments,
up
I'm
on
talking about
top, who are in
PMRC, both
6th place. You got
PMRC and the
Vampire in
global.
7th right next to them. They're the ones that got
Top
those 2
played
eliminations.
game for
And
peace
Xavier
and failed
is
hard.
8th right
Nowhere
next
to be
them.
seen in the
So
top
these are
10.
all 3 squads
But QZ,
looking to hunt them down. Power getting a knock on.
these are here. No matter they're playing global or game for peace.
Their way from the bottom.
So how do you guys explain this?
I would like to see it.
Which is the better player?
Not
currently?
last place. Not last place. Let's
That's
go.
what I mean.
But I'm talking about achievements, right? Definitely top.
Vampire
Got all the
still
achievements in his like, you know,
going to be
in his
holding
like, you
on.
know,
Things
Wikipedia
have started to
page.
settle down for the teams already in.
But currently,
They've
like,
they've figured out which
QZ
buildings are theirs, which buildings
is on
are
par
not.
with
They've
top.
established their zones of
Like,
control.
you know,
It's on
for
the
example,
teams on
in the group stage,
outside
right?
To make things happen now. You've got DX.
QZ is like on par with top in
West
this group
trying to
stage.
push on
Like they,
in
you know, they have
behind
one kill,
Power,
one more
actually.
kill but less
So
damage.
potential for
Another
something
one
to
is
pop
more
up there.
damage and less
Alliance
kill.
and TJB
But
from
like a
the southwest
PMRC, QZ
also
beats
gonna have
top
to
hard.
scrap with one another to approach the south end of Impala. 4MV and Twisted Minds
Right.
clashing on the road towards the
So
south
just
side.
like currently,
Alpha 7 have managed to get
both
towards
are
that
top
coastline.
players. But if you guys have to like, you know,
folks,
force
get on
Xifan to
your
pick one,
feet. 2 seconds
QZ is
left
probably
to
the one
go,
with the
and
pick
the
currently.
circle's starting to close.
Unless
4MV
we
need
see
to find
Falcon
their
in the
way
grand
in
finals
there.
actually
You can
Tavi
see
is, you
the
know,
big
performing here,
screen,
right?
letting everybody know that this zone is closing. And where is it going to go? That is going to be the question on everyone's mind. Boom are stuck in between a rock and a hard place here. TJB need to find their way into this next circle.
But
And
no
of
hating
course,
top
you
though.
got
I'm not
Team
hating top.
Reject right
I
there on
support
the
top.
edge. Alpha 7,
I
very
still
quiet,
support
but they
whatever
found a
gameplay, you
way
know.
to be
He
pretty
can,
much
you know,
dead
he can put
center
up,
of this
you know, in
next
the game.
circle.
Yeah, this is actually huge
But I'm just
for
saying.
Alpha 7 right now. Remember, they don't need
QZ
massive
adapted
performances
better
to be able to secure
than top
they need
on
something.
2
They
versions
just need
of the
something,
game.
right? You get 5 to 8 points
So-
in a match. That is so impactful towards the top of those tables because it just means that Reject need huge ultra banger games, right?
Right.
That's what they're looking for, and it just is so difficult to make that happen in this sort of a lobby. And with the safety that they've been afforded by
Tiemba
this,
has the
it's really
circle
not gonna be
for
able
the
to push them
calm.
from the western side.
Yeah, Tiemba has a
It's
circle.
Alula XIHC again.
And
who might
Alpha
ruin
7
their day
actually
for the
find an
Northern
entry to
flank.
the zone.
What happens? 'Cause, I mean,
But
right now,
where
every
is
single one of
RC?
these
I want to
teams
know where is
desperately
RC.
Need points. They want to be able to get that huge chunk of.
But
that
yeah,
box
Reggie
score,
is currently the
especially
best
considering
player,
Boom
no
is-
cap.
is almost
Back to
down
back
here.
final
They're
MVP.
in a really tough
No one
spot.
beats
If
him.
the zone goes anywhere
Not a QZ,
away
not
from
top.
Impala, they're not making that alive. So let's see. You can see Frenzy's got that pan locked and loaded. You say, oh, what's that over there?
He's a QZ 1 year wonder. I don't think QZ is gonna 1 year wonder.
DRX
I
taking some
literally played
shots
with him. I
onto
know
Power,
that dude is like
and
just so talented.
Peregrine, it's up to him to
I don't think
kinda lead the way,
he's
find a way
gonna
out for his teammate.
get more
Twisted Minds,
experience,
look
you
where
know,
they've
and
gone.
dominate the
They're
whole
right on that
PEL.
east island.
Maybe
Look at
not
that
in
circle's
global,
just
but
about
like
to pop. This is a real,
PEL for sure. He will
hedging
always
of
be
bets
there, top
for Twisted
fragger.
Minds, right? If it goes that island,
Wait,
they win the game.
look at that
right?
wolves. They're
It's
on
so
the
unlikely to
island?
happen. I don't think it's even possible.
Is
with
it
how
possible
circles
like the
work.
zone
I
shifts
think
to
it's
the
gonna
island
pop
though?
back towards that mainland, but it might still go to the coast and keep 50% in.
Oh.
It's a little bit over there, so we are
Where's
not
your-
going to have.
oh my
something
god,
wild.
RC
But this is
Alpha
interesting.
7 Legend has a
Alpha 7 are
better
thinking about Twisted Minds. Are they going to have seen this rotation?
spot
Are they going to be
than
caught
RC?
by surprise by it?
Well, let's see what happens. Twisted Minds are going to have to make their way
Ooh,
across
Alpha
the
7.
water. Alpha 7 getting knocked by Tiamba. Are they going to be able to get that
Oh
res?
no.
That's the
TJB.
question. 4MV.
Wait, who said that TJB gonna end up bottom 4?
Leaderboards here. They cannot afford to go out now.
The miracle run.
Bro.
On the cards, right? But
right.
still, with as tightly packed as this circle is, I think their way in is shut. I do
What
not
up,
think that they've
Washi?
got a chance
Welcome
of
to
getting
a
through
TikTok.
this.
They have
You've
to
got
take this
Talent
fight
to get
now.
through, you've got IWNRX to get through, you've got
Tiemba's
Alliance
fighting.
to get through. There's no way you can go around the edge. Bet you can't go through the water. I mean, maybe you go for a swim. Just gonna get taken down. Tiamba had this high ground.
Guys,
for
I
a
think
long,
it's
long
confirmed
time.
that
They
now
are starting
Alpha
to
7 will get the
challenged on it.
champ.
They're pushing out
There's
like they
no
do with
way
some
Alpha
liquid.
7
And I
through
kinda
this
like this.
game.
I like that they are continuing to keep that presence
They
on
will
the sideline.
at
Yeah,
least
they're
get
feeling
like
the
top
pressure.
3, I
Look at the
guess,
cranks on Team
for Alpha
Liquid
7.
right now with these
But for
nades.
RC,
Oh,
so
that
hard.
bounce looked really good. TJB, we're out of it. So 4MV do win that fight.
Wow,
And
TJB
yeah,
really
Team
fell off
Liquid
hard.
Looking very hurt right now. Tiamba,
TJB
they understand
really
the
fell
position
off
they're
hard.
in. They are in 6th place and gonna absorb every elimination they can get their hands on.
The thing I'm still looking at is Alpha 7.
Right.
Twisted Minds are swimming across an Alola XIHC, who took them down in the last match, are looking to potentially do so again. Twisted Minds are still making that swim, so still a potential for a weird backstab coming through from Twisted Minds on the eastern edge.
Oh.
But it's gonna be pretty tricky. And remember, Twisted Minds, another Brazilian team. Could
That's
they
right.
ruin their countryman's chance?
Well, I
If
would
Suga
not
was
put
with
it
Alpha
past
7
them
this
right
game,
there.
trust me, he
Twisted
will find a
Minds
little low ground in the
have been
middle of
looking
nowhere
to
to
make
get
a
naded,
name for
bro.
themselves in this one, and
Kalern
they
is
can
like
easily
trashing
jump up
Suk.
to 3rd place here. Will they make things that much more difficult for Alpha 7? That's going to be the question. Twisted Minds, coach, big man behind the scenes is none other than Dadino. Oh,
Wait, TJB the
so a
first team
former
out.
Teammate of Carrillo
Crazy.
from Alpha 7. So you know this guy knows what it takes to make it all the way to the top here. Twisted Minds playing this very safely.
Wait,
Does
he know? He
even
doesn't know
they're in
that
the
Wolf
water?
is
I
like
don't think
behind
they do,
him.
because they were further north than this.
Wait,
Alpha 7 might have been
Gallus is
able to
actually
south of this.
smiling,
I
bro.
saw that
Trust
Alpha
me, he
XIHC
won't be able
have
to
not
smile
been able
after
to scout
this.
Which means that Godless is playing.
Gallus
from a
is actually
position to fight
smiling,
uphill, right?
looking, you
question
know,
is, do Twisted
looking
Minds
around,
go for
but
it?
he
Because as
forgot to
soon as
check
they
his
take
back,
shots,
bro.
Even if they take down
I think
Godless,
his smile will be
immediately
gone.
It's completely
After
over. They have
Death
no
Wolf
cover,
players
they go
sneak
down,
up on
right?
him.
So you cannot take that fight with Godless.
He's about to
just
go out.
yet. You need
Gallus.
to find a way up, because that cliff
Look,
is pretty sheer.
Gallus will soon be
It is,
knocked
yeah,
by
so
Death
I
Wolf.
like the fact that Twisted Minds is playing this very
This is
quietly.
the second and last
They
match.
don't want to just let their presence
Lizard.
be known just yet.
Second last match.
And because they want
Alright,
to
there's Alpha 7 or
If it goes
Tiemba.
right here, then they could possibly pop
Alpha
out
7 or
and make some
Tiemba.
moves. If it does it, maybe they have to make a different
Alpha
entryway on into
7
this next zone. Where does
or
it go, though?
Tiemba.
Does it center
Definitely
up?
not on
Do we
RC.
get another crazy hard shift? Let's see.
Come on.
Come
Give me
on.
something. What have we got?
Come on. On
Okay,
Alpha
Alpha
7.
in the middle. That
Like on
hilltop
both
with
Alpha 7 and
Tiamat
Tianbar.
also a major
Reject
feature of
has
this one.
little zone to
Vampire's
work
position
with.
held,
But they
Reject's
have a
not.
full squad of Vampire
Reject on the
sitting right
north
beside
side
them.
Here. They're going to have to push through Vampire. And this fight, Boom is just looking to hold on. They've been very fortunate to be in this now.
Oh no!
Next circle, but
Xiaochun missed the
player
one.
from Boom gets down.
That's a crucial
It is
thirst.
not looking good for them. It's looking good for everybody else right below them, though.
Satani on the cans. There he is.
There he is.
Here's a look.
Hey, give us a wave.
What a smile.
Give us a
What
wave.
a guy. We love to see you. Thanks for turning up. Watching your team support. Of course he's watching. What am I saying? Of course he's out there. Repping the Vampire brand. You're up in the top 8, Satani. Do you think you're going to be able to go further?
That's what that point was right there. It's like, hey, top 8, I told you. I told you. Right, let's see if they could get even further up, though. That's going to be the question. Uh-oh, Twisted Minds are now spotted. Alula IHC going to start going fishing here as it looks like Ratto Boy on the other side.
Go on then, Ratto Boy. Get something done.
We will have one more match after this. No, they didn't mention
that. Now. Might as
Got
well.
us there. They got spotted, bro.
Stuck.
What?
In a really tough spot here.
Do they know he's there? Could potentially get a little bit further around.
Shell's looking the wrong way.
Oh, this could be dangerous. If Obscure
Bro,
can
PUBG Mobile should polish these rocks.
Okay.
How come these rocks are like so sharp? What?
Boy now.
It's all up to him to be able to try to make something happen. Wait, can he get up this?
It looks like the designer was lazy when designing the last piece in the Miramar map. They were like, the edges, right? Like, you know, let's just do a quick design and finish the work and deliver.
Put in some points. Team Reject.
Is NV playing PMS Americas? Yes, they
the
are.
next champions, you're not going to be able to do it with just placement alone. You need those eliminations. It's Twisted Minds out of there.
Ratto Boy found. Okay. No more fun for him. Alliance, they're trying to make the crossing. Talon, DRX, UNRX, all of these teams on the south side now starting to get shut out. Tianba with that high ground have great sightlines to do so. They're looking to pick up a whole hefty chunk of points there, but so is Fadan with a 1 versus 2. First with a spray down. So it can't quite give it.
Kimba can legit get into top 3, guys.
Power do fall again. They got 3 limbs, but they'll be drawn short here.
Take a look now. Will Alpha 7 start to get busy with it? That's going to be the big question
there.
You can see Team Reject.
Let's see, rotate to the other side of the hill.
Stalking the rest of this lobby. And look who they got their eyes on. None other than the team that they're hunting down.
Oh yeah, Ray GOCO now has the sightline over towards a little slice of Alpha 7. But it is far from heavenly for them right now. They are in a fairly central position. Tianba have got quite a lot to say about this position as well. The high ground can potentially come in to be quite important at stopping Reject from moving further and closer towards Alpha 7.
This is going to be a close one here. This is going to be a close one.
No.
The zone is starting to close. Where is it going to go? Will it head towards that central position? Will Alpha 7 get blessed once again here in the end game?
Wait, look at the IHC, man.
And the zone does center up once again.
Wow.
It keeps rejecting
the
as well.
end circle between Alpha 7, Tianba, and RC,
this
bro.
Eternal struggle. Will still have a slice of it. The teams from Impala are going to have to leave. Vampire, they are in a difficult position now. I think it's going to be a fight between Vampire and Reject that could change the course of this tournament.
This is so close. Talon need to make something happen as well. Talon are in 5th place. They're down to 2 remaining players,
with 7 kills?
Every single one of these squads are desperately needing points. Tianba are in the best position, though. They've moved up to 4th place. 7 eliminations. They're hunting down Boom.
They have so much sightlines as well. They can take shots to pretty much everybody in this lobby, right? So such a high elimination point scoring potential for this team. They are 8 points behind Boom. They are 23 points behind
Only
Reject,
RC can stop Alpha 7
points
this
behind
point.
Alpha 7.
Not
How
Tianba.
much of a dent can they put in that?
Alpha 7 have been dead silent this game so far. They were able to make that ultra safe rotation onto that compound.
Tianba 20 kills back-to-back chickens. Tianba win the trophy.
You can see Mythic's dad watching as there's
Are you
only
playing
one
later today?
player
Yeah,
left
I'll be
up
playing.
for Team
I'll be
Liquid.
playing some games
They're
later
going to have to
today.
make it happen on the last game of the day. Meanwhile, Vampire starting to creep up onto Team Reject.
This is the second last game.
Reject now are going to have to start to get active.
They have to hold Vampire out. Vampire don't need to pull the trigger just yet. They can bide their time for a little longer. They have got a little bit of the circle. Out on the west, DX Xavier, DRX, Team Liquid. Not so lucky.
Tianba with that high ground. Man, they are utilizing it perfectly here. 8 eliminations. They are playing their game. They are not changing it up here towards the end, and that's exactly what they needed to do.
The thing I'm worried about for Tiamba, ammo. Ammo is going to be an issue for them. No teams have been able to push up towards them. They've kept them at arm's distance. How much ammo have they had to expend to do so?
You know who hasn't spent any ammo, though? It's Team Reject, right? They have been very, very quiet here. They're ready for this endgame battle. Xavier are starting to get mighty close to Tiamba.
Oh, no.
What could Sean do? Sean trying to clear his back out. Boom. Razy, the last player up for his squad, is just trying to snake any points that he could get.
This is an unbelievable shot.
We still have 23 people in this zone. It's crazy.
It doesn't need to be big. It doesn't need to be special at this stage. It just needs to be there. Tiamba racked up to 9 eliminations now. Sean in his own little crevice. Argent and Nate not quite able to find their way to a shot towards it, but QZ goes down.
What?
For Tiamba. And they're going to need to go for the res here. Bond is the closest to respond and should be able to pick his teammate up.
I will admit, this is the perfect situation for Alpha 7. Alpha 7 are just big chilling in the center zone. They really are rock stars when it comes to positions like this. When are they going to pop out and start taking some shots?
How come none of the RC player is watching
That's
the right
the
side?
This next zone is going to be critical for them.
It's going to pop through. Vampire engaging now with Reject. The team from Japan that is catching the breath of every Brazilian fan out there.
They don't have zone.
Have a challenge now from Vampires because the circle goes away from them and slap bang onto Alpha 7.
Worst case scenario for Team Reject. They got to start making it happen. They have to push everybody. Which way are they going to go? It looks like they're starting to head away
They have
from
zone
Vampire
to work with.
And looking to find a way
but
into this
IHC
next
is
zone.
legit like
And the
keeping
easiest
them.
path is going to be through Alula IHC. Vampire right on their heels.
If Alpha 7 wins this
is dastardly. Vampire are going to need to take the same rotation. There's no way that Reject can avoid this fight. I think they pitch up now, they go for it. This is their time to show what a championship team is made of.
Let's see if
How
they
can
do
they show
it.
though?
This is actually a perfect scenario for them, to be honest with you. They're playing Edge. They are the best gunners in here. They got to be able to soak up elimination points, even if they want to have a chance at beating Alpha 7.
They're
and you're going to have to do it
now.
here and now the hard way. Alpha 7 haven't had a single elimination.
And they're not pushing with
If you're
vehicles?
able to take out Vampire now and push them, it'll work out. But we can see Vampire looking to finish out Boom. They are done for a 0-point game. And now Team Reject
Oh no!
by Alpha
Oh
7.
no!
They're shot from across the way. Reject are trying to go through. The attention of Vampire was split for just a
Oh
moment.
no!
But Boom are away now.
Look at Alpha 7. All of them are her scoping in at a Reject. Sarah got taken down by Blue. I think this is the end for Reject. Alpha 7 champ. Alpha 7 champ.
The door is closed.
Alpha 7 champ.
Elation.
They did it.
Brazilian fans, is it now? Is this the hour?
You could see the Alpha 7 folks in the crowd getting so excited. This is that time. We could just crown a champion right here and now, especially if Alpha 7 finish this game strong. They're in the perfect position.
They have got so much to play for here. With their history at their heels, they run
Alpha 7 champ.
And will try and immortalize themselves now with
boys and girls.
They've taken away their closest competition.
After so many years of getting second place and third place, they did it.
And they are not looking in good shape. It is
Alpha 7 champion.
A chance for Alpha 7 to turn their history around.
Alpha 7 looking to finally break that
first
curse
ever
that has been looming over them in half.
A Brazilian team winning the World Championship.
World Cup champions
in PUBG Mobile
here
history.
At the Esports World Cup, live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. The only
no
team
more
right
third
now
place, no more second
be
place.
a big problem for them. It's got to be our last mid-season champion, Vampire Esports.
They are sweeping through on that western side. They're looking pretty good here. Alpha 7 don't need to get a chicken dinner. If they do,
but we do see a lot of potential from Tiamba.
But even with the performance they have now,
like what can they achieve with this roster?
Elimination points. That
they're definitely going to be one of the
but with Vampire putting up numbers,
threat
to
other global teams.
You saw Sertani point at the camera. He's liking what he's seeing right now.
Okay.
Have I spoken too soon? Zol with a nade onto Schweppes. That can make things
Another
difficult. Smokes are starting to ring out. Will Alpha 7 leave the comfort of that building and start taking action here? This could be a big opportunity for them.
Godless gets across, now playing 2-on-2. Ziol with the contact, wants to sweep wide. Demo blasted back down the hill. Hits the reverse stick quickly, but Nuzi goes down. His helmet taken off as well. Ziol wants to capitalize, and Vampire are being slowed down by Alolex IHC. Trying to contest over the top of this ridgeline, and the P-cups are hard because Alpha 7 will have the off angle. Spray
Easy,
down,
champ. Easy
coming
first
on through,
place.
and the nade over to push him back.
And here comes Alpha 7. They hear these shots. They know they want to third party this and take this championship here and now. This could be a perfect opportunity. They're going up the top side. Vampire are going to be in a 4v2 situation. This is definitely Alpha 7's game to win.
Tony K now with the hold off against Alpha 7. Godless goes down. They're holding their back. There's a flush as well. Schwepp gets knocked in the meantime, and Tony K can't hold. Stoke is out. And now just one player for the Vampires remaining.
Bro,
Can
isn't
he
that
hold
crazy?
Tony K to stop the Alpha 7 in their tracks. But they are still putting so much damage into this lobby. As Vampire go down, third place, Alpha 7, 4 players. Can they get the res on Revo and claim this top spot?
I got a second place finish in one of the PMSL Americas. Doesn't that mean I'm the third best team?
The most in history. When it comes to the last game, the last moments, it is so difficult for them. But it looks like they may have just finally crossed that hurdle.
400k plus the 25k.
We're gonna win this for you. Let's see if they can do it though. Mafioso in the wide open gets knocked.
Oh shit!
This is perfect play from Alolex IHC against Alpha 7 at such a crucial time. It's up to Carrillo now. Can Ziol hold his nerve? A 1 versus 1.
No bullets though. No bullets.
Chicken dinner and potentially secure the title. No! Alolex IHC deny them that opportunity. 5 chicken dinners is where Alpha 7 will stay, but they've got points on points on points, and Reject get nothing.
Oh boy, Alpha 7, I think they could have done it just right then and there. But we got one more game left to go. And we saw down the leaderboards a lot of points being able to be soaked up from these mid-pack teams. So I'm not going to be shocked to see these leaderboards shaken up once again.
With Alolex IHC getting a huge chicken dinner, by the way. I think they were in the mid-teens of eliminations to be able to put those points on board. That is going to accelerate them up into that central peloton of teams and into the final match. There's a lot of money that's going to be wobbling about up and down, team to team, but eyes are locked on this squad. These 4 taking on the world, taking on their own legacy. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. But this time around, I'm hearing wedding bells.
Ooh, I'm hearing wedding bells as well. You can see them acting like they've been here before. These guys are so excited because they know they have such a massive lead going into the final match. I'm going to say it right here now. The only way Team Reject stand a chance is you have to hot drop Alpha 7. You have no choice. You have to take them out and then get a record-breaking game to stand a chance of taking that cup away from
No way they hot drop.
I don't think
no way they hot drop. We're talking about
they have no choice.
Their heels for reach short if they want to take that title, right? Yeah. Another interesting point about that final match just there.
If they die with 0 points for Reject,
but about that match,
will they get passed by
any
other teams below them?
At the end of last year, so
they want to keep the second place though because there are
that exists
60k difference.
There's not going to be competition on the tables into that final match, but Alpha 7, man, they have been
Alpha 7 champ.
So powerful over the course of these finals. Coming into this tournament, I think
these Alpha 7 players are,
if we're being realistic,
the players
was one of the main predictions coming through.
I win again.
I'm so excited for them to get their crack. Finally, potentially
over and over again
to find that
in
first
Americas.
place spot. Do not go
and
anywhere.
Seeing them finally get the championship in world, that is crazy. Americas is finally the champion region as well. 400 freaking K. Crazy. 200k over 60k loss. I mean, even if they hot drop, even if they kill Alpha 7 on the spot, Alpha 7 win out last game, 0 points. I think Alpha 7 still has like 30 something points over 30 something points lead over Reject. They need to kill like what? So many teams in the lobby in the last game so that they can pass Alpha 7, man. After stream, I need to have a meeting with my content team to get some content sorted out, and then I'll start another stream for gameplay. Guys, can't believe this is happening right now. 400 freaking K. I think Alpha 7 players is about to, you know, upgrade their cars. No more BMW, man. Neymar gives them some luck towards them. We see 400k is too much, but like, bro, Mr. Beast can spend millions of dollars on one video. Isn't that crazier? Guys? Oh my god. Wait, let me check. What placement did Alpha 7 get in the group stage? Third or second?
Fortune favors the brave, and right now Fortune is smiling on Alpha 7 as they are one match away from finally getting themselves an international trophy and being able to call themselves the best in the world. Yes, they're #1 in the power rankings, but does that matter when you don't have a trophy to hold? 7, though, out of all people here on the desk, is like, wait. There's a chance still for Reject.
There is, man. I don't want to end up cursing this team. It's 27 points the lead that they're currently going to end up having.
Wow.
Reject. And I mean, with the way they've been performing, you would think, yes, Alpha 7 should be able to close this out. But we got to keep in mind, though, what happened with Alpha 7 in the first in 2 matches of the Aaron Goal. They ended up with 0 points.
Yes.
And the gap is 27 points. Guess what? How many? Take a guess. How many points Reject has scored?
27.
Yep, that's right. They've done it twice. Wow. They've been able to get 17 eliminations.
27 to tie or 27 to beat them, because they're going to lose on the head-to-head.
I believe it's going to be 27 to tie, 28. But
I mean the chicken dinner amount is going for Alpha 7, right? So
yeah.
they need 28.
But the thing is, Reject has been able to post 2 matches in this tournament, 1 in group stages and 1 during the main tournament, with 17 eliminations in a chicken dinner. So it's definitely still a possibility. Alpha
and
7
it's Miramar.
And the funny thing is that it happened in Miramar too.
Yeah.
Well, I guess American Regions will get one more slot.
Expect them with
Top
how
4?
much is like on the line on this game, them to get 0 points. Like, do you think they're going to take any risk whatsoever to potentially go out early game? I don't think so. Really, for me.
That's the thing. Earlier, when the fight happened with Al-Ula, it wasn't them taking a risk. It's just something that happened within the game. And I have like 2 answers to that. Do I think that Reject can possibly end up passing them? There's like 2 answers to that. My inner Alpha 7 fanboy is like, no, no, Alpha 7's got this. But then it's also like, okay, but I've been heartbroken before. By
Your heart is screaming, do Brazil!
Yeah,
but your brain
not
is
yet.
screaming like, oh, hold on.
Yep.
It's not over just yet. Obviously, we're kind of brushing over the fact that IHC did win this match, but they were very low on the leaderboards. And obviously, going into our last match, it's very important to keep an eye on Alpha 7 and Reject. And unfortunately,
Hold
for
on.
Reject, the team that
Alpha 7
eliminated
is
them
about to win.
was Alpha 7. But
Yeah.
Max, you were frustrated in that situation because Reject kind of just threw the position they had.
I really believe Reject had an amazing entry point to this circle. Northern side, all of the teams are trying to scramble about in Impala, or the northern side of Impala, trying to get some decent positions in the circle. Northern rotations, there was what's happening?
Remix!
IHC had a good entry point, say for Alpha 7, right? And I was expecting them to have so much space to work with that they would easily make into a top 5, top 3 scenario and maybe get a few eliminations here and there. But they just give so much space to Vampire Esport that are leaving Impala, and then they get backstabbed by them, get pushed out into the blue zone, and then Alpha 7 have a perfect angle. I feel like if they really wanted to try and make it to the late game scenario, you go for the final to Vampire, you don't give them that much space, and then as you saw Vampire do this game, you make into top 3. That was a great opportunity for them, but unfortunately,
well, NHP got a slot also. Yeah, if we beat any, if we beat the NRG,
Alpha 7 would have never made it this far into the game because Alpha 7 going through the clockwise rotation on the very north side here. IHC was right behind them, and if they went any slower, I feel like IHC potentially could have crashed into them, and then Alpha 7 could have been knocked out very early on.
I mean, it was IHC at one point. At one point, we kind of looked at each other. Was like, wait, are we about to get Alpha 7 versus Reject happening? If one of the teams is slow enough, it could have happened. It didn't end up happening. I am surprised though. Alpha 7 decided to just coexist for so long with Al-Ula IHC. Usually, they will be willing to take more fights. Obviously, Al-Ula IHC had the upper hand in that fight because Alpha 7 couldn't even see them, right? But I'm surprised that Alpha 7 wasn't even trying to fight them. They were saving, they were waiting. And this is something that you actually called out during the game. A little bit of props there for you, Max, is that Alpha 7 was playing the perfect game right there. All they had to do was just wait.
Just like that Wrangle game on the southern side of Pachinki, right? Like, we could go for these big elimination games, potentially get one of the top chicken dinners of this entire tournament. But if we play it safe, we're going to get, double-digit points in terms of placement points, and we're going to be able to create a big enough gap between us and Reject to hopefully get an easy win off PMWC.
What they say, though? Hashtag mature team. 151 points for Alpha 7 at the moment. Reject at 124 and Tiamba at 110. I mean, we're talking a lot about the top, but the middle pack here is still insanely close. We see Vampire currently in 5th. Tiamba with that last game able to move up into 3rd place here. We could still have a lot of shifts in our 3rd through 8th place positions.
It might look completely different this first page at the end of this next match. Can we talk about the fact that Tiamba, by the way, are in 3rd position with 21 placement points, 0 wins? That consistency in terms of elimination is insane right now. What's happening? And I do wish, Seven, that we've seen Tiamba play the same playstyle of today, which is central playstyle, in day 1, day 2. I genuinely believe if they did that, sure, maybe they don't get wins, but they could be maybe competing for 1st place position. Unfortunately, that transition of gameplay from sweeping edge to central took a little bit too long, and now they're not quite in the race. Well, they're not in the race anymore for that 1st place position.
I mean, it was one of the reasons why Kalaris had him in the top picks, right? Why he wanted to kind of shift from, well, after Falcons got eliminated, to pick Tiamba, because they were a very consistent team in regards to eliminations. But the big question mark was always, can they possibly get a chicken dinner? It continues to not be the case. And
I'm actually very
one that we have to kind of point out, Vampire Esports somehow fighting all the way from last place after day 1 to now being in a fight for possibly top 3. That's impressive to me.
Yeah, one of the biggest comebacks, and they keep doing it on these global stages time and time again. We talked about the PMGC finals in Jakarta 2 years ago. Last day just pops off. They got the infamous Sir Tanny pep talk, okay, in the back rooms, and they just keep performing really well. And look at their stats of today, man. They have been looking so clean. Like, average placements of 4th over today. That is really good consistency when it comes to reaching that late game. So top 3 for Vampire. Maybe it's happening after this game.
I want to see it.
I want to draw you guys back really quickly to Alpha 7. Just this simple question. Do Alpha 7 drop their normal location, or do they go for a backup drop here, potentially expecting someone to hot drop them to take them out of the equation early?
I mean, El Pozzo you can split.
Well, this is the last match. Yeah, this will be the
I think you just go to your normal drop. You play your own game.
Drop. 7 quick
the
games.
last match of the whole tournament is coming
All
up.
right, well, you guys at home, do your normal thing. Check out the Esports Center inside PUBG Mobile and go to PMWC and subscribe to this so you're notified about everything.
Will you stream
PMWC
classics after
related.
this?
Also, while you're there,
Yes,
maybe after
but
this
it
game, maybe
will
during the very early stages,
be
go
1 hour
follow
later
PUBG Mobile
after
Esports
the
over on
stream.
TikTok and create a victory dance, whether it's in-game or out-of-game, of your favorite dance with the hashtag PMWC Victory Dance, and you are entered to win potentially $3,000 in virtual gift cards. But it is time to head into our final match of the PUBG Mobile World Cup. John Allen and Hot Jukes, take it away.
The final match of this tournament. The one that will decide who will be our PUBG Mobile World Cup champion is about to get started. So many questions here, John, and we're about to find out the answers.
There is only one way to find those answers as well, and it is through battle. 16 teams are going to drop in, and only one will emerge victorious, either in this match or in the tournament as a whole. With dual gaming chipsets and a 144Hz AMOLED screen, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to a 120 FPS, which is also the first batch.
Where is NGX?
Offering esports
NGX disbanded. You know that? NGX is having a new lineup soon.
And I've already
NGX got a new lineup.
What's happened so far today? We've had some nasty circles, cruelty on the plane path here as well. We are going to have something special, I'm sure, in this final rodeo.
Let's see what these players are made of. Who will etch their name in stone of PUBG Mobile history? We know that Alpha 7 loves to go to El
already in
Pozo.
Twisted
You can
Mind.
already see them stretching on out, hunting down those vehicles and heading towards that big loot area. Where will the zone go? Will it decide to stay near the plane path or go in the opposite direction? That's a big question. Now, I will say this. If Team Reject do not get looted up at Power Grid quickly and try to find
What's the
a way
points
to
gap,
hunt
guys?
down
What's the
Alpha
points
7,
gap between Alpha 7 and
they
the
don't want
RC?
this. They don't want this. I'm going to be straight up because they need to do it. Yeah, they need to hit a record-breaking game for them.
Yo.
And Alpha 7 cannot put up a single point. The zone goes up, and it is going to go to both of their drop locations. Oh, let's see what they decide to do.
No one out of favor right now with the circle. I say no, neither of the two teams battling for that top spot out of favor with the circle.
This kind of zone, you can either go to Alpha 7 or go send it up a little bit east of shift on RC.
Extricating themselves from one another nice and sensibly.
We're 151, 124, bro. That's not gonna happen, man. That's impossible.
You've got one of the players from Boom a little bit further away from the others. And I think, yeah, that is going to be just quite nice and safe for now. Closer to Vampire now than actually Twisted Minds, but the rest of
27 points.
as well, as they are
Plus, you have to stop Alpha 7 from getting more points. I think that's impossible. That's just impossible, guys. That is impossible. That is impossible. 20-something kills from Reject in the last game.
Are going to be heading towards that drop spot. Near Impala, near where
If it's like a 10 kills chicken or something, that's doable. Like 20-something kills in here?
we can see teams
Bro.
all going to their normal drop location. So
You-
nobody looking to get a little too spicy.
Do you guys remember the video I made
big
on
question
IHC
is, right, the
insane
hunt
domination
for
in that
second
regular
place
match? They got
is
a 20-something
still
kills.
there. There
They
is
have
a
to play, legit, they have to fight a squad after squad and to get 20-something elim. Oh man. Oh my god. That's the biggest throw. Stone, bro.
There's nothing that really can stop them.
Stone could legit survive, but instead he chose death.
Down the vehicle, it goes boom.
Stone? Oh my god. Stone could legit survive and play the game, but he chose death.
3 players posted up for TJB. Is he going to be able to get through this? There's open ground. He
No
cannot
way.
stop his car.
No way, TGB. GK first. Are you gonna do RC30? Are you going to do RC30?
Wow. Duello is out of there. They had everybody posted up and they didn't go for it.
All right, TJB letting Team Reject go to their to their loot area. Dwello able to make
Which
it away
team
from
are
this.
you
He's gonna pick up
supporting?
his teammate Zara, and
I don't
they're
really
gonna
have a
try to head
preference,
towards Power.
but I did say in the stream,
So
like
Team
in
Reject,
yesterday
like I
or
said, they
the
have a decision to
in the first day
They
of
hunt down Alpha
the
7,
watch party, right?
take them out,
I said, if
and
Alpha
go
7
and try to become
gets a chicken,
the
no,
World
if
Cup
Alpha 7
champion
gets
here,
this
right?
champ, right,
If
that
they
means
don't do
the
that,
whole America
then
region
that
is getting
means
one
that they are
slot.
scared of Tiamba,
Because my team is
Boom,
playing
and a
it,
couple teams
so
below them,
it's
and are
very
just trying to hold on to second.
favorable
That is my
for
opinion.
I'd be pretty scared. I
my
would be pretty
team
scared of this.
There's a
I'd
big
one
there's
of
a
the
big prize
American
pool drop,
teams
I will
win.
say, right from second to third on down. That's
So
for
guys,
sure.
Second place is
I'm not the
$200,000.
biggest at curse,
That's good
right?
money. Third place at
I can
$140,000.
curse
It's not
Alpha
a small
7.
amount, but neither is 60K, and that is the difference between third and second place. So you drop down one place, that's pretty rubbish, right? That's got to be a pretty rubbish feeling coming on in. But I'll tell you what's even worse is if you drop down to fourth place, that's a 90K pay drop to 110K. That is a devastating fall. So if Reject allow two teams to surpass them, that would be their fate. And I don't think that risk, for my money, is worth taking. I'm generally, when it comes to money, I'm fairly low risk, right? So maybe that's just that talking, and that's why I'm not up.
No, I mean, one more Brazilian team, no chance for NA. I know, but it's better than nothing, right? Top 3, top 4 is better than top 3.
And those payouts. Ooh.
You know what the saying?
Your inner self supports Chinese team, bro. Are you here in my previous days of watch party? Do you know how hard I shit on
You
TJB?
want to have that big back-to-back LAN tournament wins.
If you ask anyone who's like a regular in my live stream, they would know. Xifan shits on
Second place is
TJB,
the
bro.
first loser in this tournament, right?
Even when they're
you're right
performing
there.
good.
You're within reach. It's possible, right?
Yeah.
But you have to stop Alpha 7. So there's no way you could just leave this to fate and let Alpha 7 do their thing here. So let's see what they decide to do.
Pokey, this guy. I legit tell you guys
on the move here.
bad story about
Possibly going
TJB
away.
earlier, like on the first
so
day
many,
of my
so many questions of what's possible.
what do you call it?
Tiamba is their main threat to pass them up for second place.
The grand finals.
And they're going
And
to
then
be
is
playing
not
the edge
strong.
of the circle.
And then
Maybe
is not
if
strong, but
Reject
the best thing
notices
in
that
NA.
Tiamba goes out, then maybe they make the change.
But yeah, they're not strong.
I don't know.
And then you still got Boom.
Not as
Right?
competitive
So
as these
much
top
that can go
teams, that's
wrong.
for sure. Players are new,
If you
no
want to take
experience.
that first spot, sure.
They had like
huge
one
benefit,
global
not
experience,
only
which is
for the money,
PMGO,
you
then
double
played
the
it really
money from
bad.
second to first, right? That's
And
a 200K
we're,
pay jump, but
getting youth
also
players in, so yeah,
spot
hope
in
they will do
PMWC
better.
at the end of the year to be able to defend that international title.
I think you got to go for it. Alula IHC looking to rocket launch themselves up the leaderboards here. A good game right here and right now. They need at least 20 points to try and match up Tiamba in third. You could see them starting to get busy with it, nice and early. They are starting to get an engagement with 4MV, which is a team right below them.
Oh!
Beautiful nade! Gets the double tap.
Step up to him. Find out why they just won the last Miramar. Ziol, though, punished
Shit.
by Doc as he gets a little bit too bold.
Just run.
He's trying to pick up those points.
Oh!
Another knock over to Godless. Okay, they might have won the last Miramar, but
Wait.
it's still a challenge for them. And it is coming in the form of 4MV, Doc and Baron. Both putting up a defense here. Rogue looking to pick Godless back up, but Baron's encroaching now. Nade over the top. If he finds the mark, this is devastation. Demo's up and into it as well. And Nade goes high, goes
Oh!
nearly takes out Rogue. There it is. There's the knock as well. Coming through from Doc on the 1-2 punch. Demo now last to stand.
Mongolia,
What a push from 4MV, turning their favor around
Mongolia, man.
very quickly here. And the last player from Alula IHC, I believe, is getting pressured on the side there from TJB. You
Oh,
can see
TJB
Baron, yeah,
can.
he's got to go for the pickup here. They need every single point they can get. Oh, but TJB is in the mix. That's going to make things so much more difficult for all these squads.
GK first, picking up nades. The second circle just about to pop Jukes as well. Remember, that is going to be a brutal shift. I think no matter what, we'll see where it ends up going. But the nades pour in from TJB. As 4MV try to keep things together.
Oh, they're gonna
Apex is
kill the
down.
guy in the
Maybe
compound.
they're gonna be
Okay,
getting on
nice
their
call.
bike as
They're gonna
well.
kill Doc.
TJB looked to
Let's
disengage
see.
just a little bit. It centers up,
If they can-
and it centers up to Monte Nuevo.
Yo,
TJB
they
guys
don't
will
send
send
it
this.
up.
They need every elimination they can get. They want to rocket launch themselves up these leaderboards, and they're giving these teams way too much room to breathe. Here goes Flower.
Oh,
on
no.
rotation, gets caught by Apex.
Oh,
GK Force is now in the
no.
mix. Doc and 4MV are just trying to keep their tournament alive here. This is the final match, folks. What can 4MV do?
If TJB lose this, they legit are gonna be the bottom 4 teams, bro.
He's a surgeon with those things.
Uh-oh. That nade was too close for comfort. But let's see what they could do. Only S, he's just barely trying to get it over, but the off angle takes down Doc.
Apex now with Baron as an off angle on this high ground. Doc back behind some crates. I don't think that GK First can peek out for this elimination to confirm it, to get the flush. I take that back, actually. He's sending all the way around the edge, and Baron doesn't have the angle to stop it. But he is behind the crates, and will be able to dash back as well.
See what happens. Nade coming really close to GK First. Oh, that one hurt bad. Yeah, and he runs right back into the building. 4MV, last 2 players up. Do they stick? Do they stay here or try to leave? And it looks like they are going to just try to disengage.
Let's look at the circle just a little bit. Let's take a step back from that fight. Alpha 7 have moved down west on the west side from El Pozo, and now they sit in that western quadrant.
Is it me or like today's matches are super fast? Like a blink of eye, and now we're at the last match of the 2024 PMWC.
At this point, I don't see anything that indicates them trying to take that championship away. They're leaving it to fate, and right now Alpha 7 seem to have fate on their side.
They have the high ground. They're a little bit far away from the center of this circle.
RC dead?
But they'll take it.
What do you mean?
They just need to survive.
Where's
Putting
RC?
3 points is basically a confirmation of the title. If they get 3 points here,
they get 1 point. To be honest, I mean that's how much of a gap they have, and especially the way
if Alpha 7 can break their curse, Sook can break his curse too, bro. Nah, don't give me fake hope about WBG, man. Don't give me fake hope.
It's still very early in the game, but if I'm a team that knows that I need to have a record-breaking game in eliminations to try to get this championship, I would definitely want to see Submergency. They're getting into it with Twisted Minds. They're very close to them, actually.
Oh, RC, I think RC's trying to gatekeep Alpha 7 there. They rotate actually not to the center, but to more towards the Alpha 7 drop spot. But Alpha 7 did a quick rotation and they rotate to the south side already.
And I think teams are waiting for that.
Yeah, I think that's what RC is trying to do. RC is trying to actually gatekeep Alpha 7 and fight Alpha 7 earlier.
Let's see how this all turns out, folks. Yeah, Team Reject, like I mentioned, looking to at least hold on to second place. They are going to avoid that engagement. A lot of indecision from them here. You can see them just kind of going back and forth, trying to figure out what to do. But you got to start making those pushes happen.
Yeah,
and
Alpha 7
you have to
win.
hope that Alpha 7 does nothing at the same time.
Which is very difficult given the Alpha 7 compound that they hold. High ground over all of Monte Nuevo. Picking up shots if they can would be huge. A bit of damage sent to Reiji. But he's okay for now. Will not get knocked. Can look to get some healing done.
Yeah, Team Reject are stuck. They are stuck there.
Do players keep their phone after tournament? No, they don't.
At this point, it's Alpha 7's tournament to win. They are looking good. At this point, who's hunting down third place? That's where my eyes are starting to look towards. You got Tianba holding it down with 110 points. Alula IHC all the way down there with 90. So we can definitely see these leaderboards still shake up around that higher mid-pack area. Look at that nice knock on that replay. Cardosen getting finished. Team Liquid losing these players early on, and Miramar's got to hurt.
Talon and Alliance back and forth. Talon, one of the teams in conversation for that third place that you were talking about, and they've already lost one, but it's traded out on the knocks. Nade being cooked for Misery. There's backup now coming through for Talon. They've been fighting lamely for the last while, but now they're at full force with all of their players in situ. Jimmy behind the tree, looks to hold out for Alliance, can't win the trade. Misery able to win that one, and Olio and King now.
Winners can take the phone? No, I don't think so.
2 players descend on them.
Talon looking to start making some moves little by little here.
Bro, with the money they earn, they can buy 100 GT20 Pro, no sweat.
Some pushes.
They don't need the phone.
Uh-oh, big shot's gonna have to happen, and then I believe that could be Alliance. Yep, done and dusted. They're gonna go out, and that is their tournament done in 14th place for now.
Potential to get leapfrogged by IWNRX.
Can someone remind me the money for ranking? Oh, I got you, Cindy, right here.
Ooh. It's still a little bit far
Right
away,
here,
though.
take a screenshot.
These boys should be proud of their performance, however. Vampire taking shots over to Boom. This is an interesting engagement now, because Boom have just lost one, getting knocked, potentially getting flushed, but Tianba are picking up the points for it. That's nasty of them. Xavier taking shots over towards Vampire, and I think that might be their tournament, as Vampire down to their last leg.
Boom are down on their last leg too. They are stuck in the open. Razy is completely out of position. His vehicle is blown up.
Look at
It's
the
going to be very
QZ, man.
difficult to get him
Madman.
out the way. And if you're Tianba, that's the team you want to take out.
Oh,
because they're right below you on the
TJB data
leaderboard.
center?
That's a big knock. Tianba
Good result for
should do
Tianba
everything
too.
in their power to hunt down Boom.
Alpha 7.
Oh, going to close the trap. Bond.
Hard result for
by.
both Alpha 7 and RC.
Doesn't quite have the angle to get the
I
flush.
mean,
but that's
like,
not
if
gonna matter.
RC's
It's
out,
only the one player
Alpha
now
7
left
would be clapping.
for Boom. The team's beneath Tianba. Not having a great time.
Boom not having a great time. They just got passed up. That is a critical play for
Tianba second,
right there.
third place,
And again,
confirmed.
Folks, third place, $140,000. Fourth place going to be 110. So that is a big difference. And with Boom with only one player left, that opens the door for teams like Talon, DRX, Xavier, so many of these squads.
Could be to jump up pretty high there. Reject though.
Wait, which team are they
14
praying
points
at?
ahead
Praying
of
for?
Tianba at the start of
Are
this
they
match.
playing
That's
for?
now shrunk to
Are these
12
DRX or
points
what?
they've accrued. So
Are these
Reject
RC?
Definitely not out of the woods to secure that second place and $200,000.
You could see the look on these faces right now. DRX
TJB,
leaning
QZ
forward.
can feed his prop
Pressure is
family
on
no
because we
problem
can
now with
see a
this.
jump from
I guess
seventh place
potentially
all the way up
second
to
place
third
finish.
here. If DRX could have a solid finish.
They're playing a pretty difficult split though right
Yo,
now.
thank
They've
you,
already
Venom, for
taken a
the
knock on that
gifts on
roadside
TikTok.
position.
Appreciate it,
They're
man.
3-1 with Soas on the north edge. With Tianba descending on that edge as well, that is so risky for DRX.
So risky indeed. We're looking at where this next circle is going to go, folks. This is the calm before the storm. Oh, the pressure is on. The crowd is going nuts here. Oh, Frenzy from Boom was able to get a knock, but gets taken out. That's Boom Esports done for, and you can see DRX fans rubbing their hands
Oh, they're
together.
DRX. I was like, bro.
Appetizing.
They just want to keep going for DRX. Tianba, though, with Soas on that north side, has got a monumental task. They want to turn things around. Twisted Mind still with a knock. And Tianba looking to put more of a buffer between them and the teams below.
Yeah, all these teams below. I'm looking at pretty much Xavier on down. Need to have a monster win here if we want to see them put themselves in the big money. Twisted Mind starting to go down this hill. They are able to make it across, and Guizal with a nice knock there onto Tianba helps slow him down a little bit. Uh-oh. Guizal's got that pop shot. Peeks right back on down. This is definitely the calm before the storm. Oh, Tianba trying to go for that res there, but I believe that is DRX from the other side applying pressure as well, so both these teams are in big trouble.
Let's take a look at Alpha 7 quickly. Their position on the high ground is excellent to not die, but descending from it is going to be tricky. They are slapped on that edge of the circle.
He's not praying, he's wanting to go to the washroom. I'm pretty sure he can just go to the washroom.
And see what they can do.
Unless you're a
Reject,
player,
they're also
they
on that western
don't
edge.
limit
The next circle's just
the
about to
washroom,
close,
the use
but
of
they've got a
washroom for
couple more
the
options when it comes
audience.
to rotating out. None of them too strong, it has to be said, but
Centered
maybe
on
better
TJB.
taking a tumble off a cliff.
Speaking of a cliff, Alpha 7, right? The team that is looking to be our first PUBG Mobile
Wow, he
World
actually
Cup
shifts a little bit
champions
towards
are
Tianba.
now outside of the circle. They're going to have to leave the cover for that hill, but they get a
Oh.
critical knock onto Team Reject. That's Duello knocked, and that could force them in a bad position. Mafioso, now you see them in the buggies. Where are they looking to go?
Bro, if they're watching RC, if they're rushing RC, that'd be wild.
Well, with that knock, they have to spend the time to get the res. They can't start to establish those sight lines until they're back at full force. But IWNRX out here on the
Oh, damn, crucial knock.
Also goes down to Swain, and they've already sent Carrillo down. That's going to slow it out. McGrellin as well, looking to try and challenge. They're getting across the road, but Carrillo's going to roll straight up to IWNRX. This is a chance for IWNRX to stop Alpha 7 and lock in.
Alpha 7 may go out here, guys.
Spot. Alpha 7 are in big trouble. They're in the worst position. So many teams are focusing right onto them. We talked about fate being in Alpha 7's favor. This is perfect for Team Reject. They didn't have to do a single thing, and Alpha 7 might just go out.
Reject are making their move now as well. They're swinging up north. They're going into open
Oh,
ground. And
Apex doing work.
Morelli goes down. Revo and Mafioso on the outside. Nade up into the building. Apex goes low, but he's not out. The second one maybe. No, it goes long. Revo with another one. They're putting it towards the backside, and there's the knock onto Apex.
Huge.
3 players for Alpha 7 stay alive. Can they get this flush? Put a point on the board. They find it.
They got
Revo
one.
picks it up, and now it's 152. But Zed Wolf's into the fight.
152 might just be enough. I don't know how anybody is in their seat right now. Get on your feet. This is the final moments of this tournament. IWNRX got their eyes locked onto Alpha 7.
There it is.
They're focused on the end. That's 2 down.
Carrillo now last to go. He's into the buggy. What is he doing? Are they going to take the spray? They have the team shots. It goes low. He takes one, but he's fine. Over towards.
Oh, no!
He's not got his attention.
He ran one over. Securing one more point for Alpha 7. 151. I don't know why the Alpha 7 management is like, you know, depressed right now. They are already the champ.
5-3. That is the
There's no shot.
to beat. Can Reject do it? They need to have a record.
Yeah, Tiamba could potentially be the second place.
They're on the edge of the zone of Monte Nuevo. The problem is, though, all of these teams that are left, there's only so many eliminations. Team Reject, how could they be sitting still? At a certain point, you got to start pushing squads.
With the tie-breaking rule.
No push, bro. Right now, they're it's even hard for Reject to keep their second place from Tiamba.
Tough going for them.
That's almost this whole lobby.
Misery goes down. Talon out with them.
And Tiamba is about to wipe RC here.
34 players remain, and 4 of them are rejects.
Oh,
which means there's only 30 points left in the lobby for them. And
bro, if they thirst somehow thirst one of the RC player, bro, RC will not go anywhere.
The shadow of it towers in front of them. And the longer this goes on, the safer Alpha 7 sit.
Alpha 7 are looking really good right now. They got to be
look at the
very,
split
very
by
happy because
Tiamba.
Team Reject are in a dire position.
Would you guys
But we
take a
got
look at the
bigger
split by Tiamba?
Tiamba.
Oh.
Tiamba are right next to Team Reject, and they could look to steal away that second place position.
The open ground that sits beneath Tiamba is where Reject are gonna need to go. If Reject go down now, they get 0 placement points. 14 points was the difference. It's now 10. Tiamba, very capable of jumping that gap.
Absolutely. Tiamba have a good feeling that this team across the road is one they need to take out. And they took out all of Team Reject's vehicles, so they're stuck on foot here. Gonna have to make something happen with the weapons on their back. If they want to be
RC's dead. Tiamba second place.
they're gonna have to
Confirmed.
do something special here.
Tiamba second place.
And it needs to be now. There is no time. There is no more waiting.
Oh!
Tiamba spotted.
Oh, what?
Soez to want to do it.
Devastating. Devastating play for Tiamba. They got backdoored. They didn't even see DRX. They do end up getting that revenge, but they lose a critical player here. Now they are going to be able to get another elimination point. That gets them a little bit closer to Team Reject. Team Reject stuck, just trying to play this safely. At this point, they know that to try to get this championship is going to be very difficult. But can we at least hold on to second place?
That's the challenge. But the nades are coming through. They are cooking them in response. But
Oh,
they are
QZ 1
just
HP?
towards Reject. Sarah in the smoke on the
Oh,
road.
Sarah?
Launches one towards QZ. Is that good? No, it's short. Spray over
Sarah
to
goes
Sarah.
down.
And Bond finds
They
the
knew
knock.
it's RC now.
Look,
They know it's
look,
RC now.
as well.
They are about to know it's RC now.
Reject are starting
3
to
knocks on
fall.
RC.
Two players fall. Divine in the smoke. Has
They
to
know it's
go
RC.
now. You've got to do it. Duello's there. Divine is
They will.
down. And Duello might just be the last chance. He's out. Reject still with 1 player left, but it's in the blue zone. And down
It is out.
they go. Japan fall. And
Japan fall. Brazil rises.
They've done it! Alpha 7 are gonna be the first ever PUBG Mobile World Cup champions! Out come the hugs, and Brazil are screaming at the top of their lungs!
And they
They've done
know.
it.
They know that they've done it. Alpha 7 elation. What a way to do it. Tiamba, though, with the chase. 3 of their players still alive. Can Reject fall further than this?
Whoo! 400 in the bank, baby. What are they gonna buy first? That's gonna be the question.
Wait, QZ with 4 kills. Can QZ overtake Reggie Oko? 5 now. QZ can potentially overtake Reggie Oko from Reject. Reggie got 0 in the last game.
To the 124 that Reject have.
Wait, QZ FMVP? Or no? Guys, if QZ gets this FMVP, right? The top versus QZ comment section are gonna be quiet.
There's only 5 more points they need to get to tie with them.
Absolutely, and those placements do.
How many FMVP did the top get throughout his career?
2 limbs, something like that. You stay in late because the circle keeps them on. Team Liquid, the opposing force on the northwest flank.
Probably Rivo. No, Rivo, no chance. No chance. It's gonna be between QZ or Reggie. You don't think there's any FMVP? There is FMVP. That's 50k reward for the Phantom MVP.
Tiamba though creeping closer.
Top has a lot, but like current, I guess, yeah, QZ is the better one.
Time is of the essence.
Reggie has a 2 high damage. You never know what kind of damage QZ can put up.
DRX not going to take shots their way just yet. The circle's going to close and it's going to push IW.
Top got a 1 PMGC final MVP.
To Team Liquid and TJB are there. Over the road they go. The crash is incoming now.
Oh no!
Swain goes low, gets knocked frozen as well. Kind the third to fall, and IWNRX.
Wait, that went super wrong for NRX.
Into the fiery maw that sits before them. Down they go. DRX with a challenge now. Power wanting to surge up the tables.
DRX need to get this fight done. They can push themselves so high up.
Oh, here comes. No! Timba, what are you doing? No! They didn't even get knocked. Why are you pushing?
DRX, you can see them.
Why are you pushing?
They're praying for this last player to make something magical happen.
They need 6 points from here on out, Duke.
Wait.
That's all they need. But that's such a difficult task. DRX are falling too.
DRX cannot go out now. They have
to
take out power. They need to get this done.
What?
Player for Tiamba, it's gonna be Sean.
All right, top is better, I guess. Top is better. Top is better now. Okay, top is better. Xifan is switching train, bro. Xifan is switching sides. Right after that, right after that push, bro. Top is better. Oh my god. What was that push?
1 player down, and it's all up to the player upstairs now. Can he hold the staircase? Can he hold his nerve with 5 teams remaining?
I just cast the curse then, bro. I just cast the curse QZ, bro. Oh my god. Alpha 7 is the only team my caster curse doesn't work.
More dollars in the blank for DRX, but they only have 1 player up. Can he do it? He gets a knock.
QZ 小组淘汰榜第决赛第，他们在跟那个 Top 比啊，因为 Top 有一个 FMVP 嘛，所以 QZ 他们想有一个 MVP 才能说比 Top 强。
Oh! What is this guy doing? Oh my god! This is PMWC! You can't do that!
He did what? Wait, he did what? I'm so confused. He did what? I didn't even see. But wait, but they can still pass. Tiamba can still pass. Tiamba can still pass. RC.
Here, or they fall in third. They need to find a point. 1 point from anywhere, but it is on the ropes for Tiamba.
It is all up to Sean. What can he do for Tiamba? Can we see a miracle happen?
Oh my god. Help your PL brother. Give Tiamba 1 more LM and they will be 2nd place. Help your brother. Tiamba. GK. If there are anyone who can do it, it's gonna be you, GK. Helping your brother, bro. No, Team Liquid got the kill.
Tiamba lose the tiebreaker to Reject in 2nd place, which means
Tiamba lose the tiebreaker and they need 1 LM. Help your PL brother.
such a tall order.
Oh, he saw it! He didn't get it! No! He didn't get it! Oh my god! This is like, how much money? This is 60k difference, guys. 1 kill, 60k difference.
How many smokes does he have left? That is the question. Team Liquid are going to be looking to take this chicken.
1 kill.
They're going to push themselves up the leaderboards. That's right.
60k difference. That's more than winning like PMS Americas, man.
To get a few more of those critical placement points.
Tienba is about to go out.
And this is going to hurt. The nades bring on out.
No! Did he get it?
Did he do it?
Did he do it?
Down first. I think they might have gone down. I'm not entirely sure. It might be a dead heat. We'll have to go to the leaderboards. But the big story is the old legacy laid in the dust for Alpha.
Who's in second place?
They have broken the
Who was the second place?
are broken. An international title has been claimed.
Who's the second place?
Of PUBG Mobile esports around the world, we have found your champions. Months of hard work, qualifiers and stages have brought them to this point. Congratulations.
But first, we welcome the Keymaster onto the stage to give the team their championship key.
Gentlemen, Carrillo, put your key onto your trophy.
The crownless are finally kings and rest on their throne. Ladies and gentlemen, PMWC champions, Alpha 7 Esports!
Let's go, Alpha 7! Why do they wear a raincoat, bro? Shouldn't they wear like Balenciaga, like, you know, jacket or something, like the BO one, you know? Why are they wearing raincoats, bro? Who's the Alpha 7 owner? You gotta be in the audience. The owner of Alpha 7 should be in the audience, I think.
Boys, congratulations. Carrillo, I'm starting with you. Tell us, how does it feel? You have finally secured your first World Championship, World Cup Championship. How does it feel?
Como você se sente? Vamos começar por você. Você finalmente conseguiu seu primeiro campeonato mundial. Como você se sente?
Bom, é uma mistura de emoção, muita felicidade. A gente finalmente conseguiu ser campeões. Fazem 4 anos que a gente está tentando e bateu na trave, segundo lugar, terceiro lugar.
Ethan said only as no, it's Tienba there. He already ran out to give Tienba points.
E a gente está muito feliz.
It's a mixture of feelings. We've been trying
No
for a long
way.
time. It's a lot of emotions.
1.60K.
We've been trying second place. People making fun of us, but there was no other team. It had to be us.
Well, they're not making fun of you, any of you more now. This right here proves you are the best.
It's true. It is true, Carrillo. I'm going to come to you.
Oh, that's the. Oh, they're wearing the. I just saw the purple thing. They're wearing the in-game outfit. The PUBG Mobile PMGC outfit.
In the base of your trophy.
Quais são as 3 chaves que vocês querem esmagar para colocar na base do troféu de vocês?
Bom, nós decidimos juntos e nós vamos colocar a Vampire, a IHC e a Reject, mas é porque a gente respeita muito esses times, eles são muito fortes.
We decided together we're going to do Vampire, Reject,
IHC.
And IHC, and that's because we respect them very much. They're very good teams.
Yagase? Who is Yagase? Which team is Yagase? What?
The 2-time MSC champion and the team that took away the PMGO from them. There's no sweeter revenge than that. And Carrillo, I want to give you this opportunity. Anything that you want to say to the fans, family, supporters that have supported you this entire journey, all this way to becoming the PMWC champion?
Vamos te dar essa oportunidade agora. Alguma coisa que você queira dizer para a família, para os fãs, para quem quer que esteja apoiando vocês?
Bom, eu só tenho a agradecer a minha família, a toda a torcida da sede que nunca deixou de nos apoiar.
Who's the owner? The left girl?
Anos aí tentando e eles sempre apoiando a gente. E o mais importante é agradecer a Deus, porque é por causa dele que a gente está aqui.
Who's Yagase? The comment section is wild. Yeah, who's Yagase, bro? I'm confused. Which team is Yagase? What? Did they even... Is he playing the same tournaments as us? Like, you know, as we watch?
Mandar beijo pra família aí, que deve estar assistindo lá com certeza.
The left one is the Alpha 7 owner.
We would like to thank our family, our fans, everyone always supported us. Many years they are with us. A7 always supporting us very much. And to thank God.
Did they play a different tourney?
It's because of God that we're here.
Bro.
We're very nervous. And I would like to say hi and
Rich Jack is crying.
for our families and thank you.
Where
Thank
do you
very
see
much.
Rich Jack players are
Love
crying?
to hear that. Once again, congratulations, Carillo, Alpha 7, incredible performance. You
Shouldn't
have
they
proved
make every
time and
team's
time
player
again that you
standing on the
deserve to be
standing
here,
up
you
and
deserve
all
to
in the
be the
background?
champion, and you have
Shouldn't they
also
do that
earned
instead
the
of
right
like
to
an empty
immortalize
stage?
Alpha 7
Shouldn't they do it
and
like a
yourselves
PEL, all the
in
teams standing up
history
cheer for
of
the champ?
Esports World Cup by placing your key later on into the totem.
That is right. So we're going to give you that opportunity one more time to lift that trophy and cement yourselves as the champions. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Alpha 7 Esports!
Bro, PUBG Mobile needs better designer on the PMGC office, bro. Legit.
Well, the tears are flowing, and the question is, can the wins keep going here for Alpha 7?
Show the
As they
leaderboard.
finally break their curse and can officially make their
Show the
stand,
leaderboard.
not only in the official power ranking as #1 team in the world, but now are PUBG Mobile World Cup champions, their first massive international title ever. And you heard in that interview, Chris saying, we finally get to prove all those people talk about us wrong, man. They finally get the victory, and you can see what it means to them.
For the people joking around saying second place, that we're going to be second place again, finally we get Alpha 7 being able to get a global championship, being able to be on top where this team has deserved to be for a very, very long time. And it's good to see that the hard work for many years for this team has finally paid off.
We've been saying it like event after event after event. It is eventually going to be Brazil's time to claim one of these trophies, and it's happened right now here at PMWC.
7 looks taller with this outfit.
What a great achievement for them, man. It's so many years of work to make it happen, and this was their time.
And Kalaris, I think you said it perfectly when we were watching the games about Alpha 7.
Honestly, it's it's actually hard to get the words out a little bit because, as you say, we've been waiting for it for so long. But it's not only the fact that they are the PUBG Mobile World Cup champions here. It's not only the fact that they do it in amazing style. If you think about second place after second place after second place, first place.
When DBS might not go away.
By a
Honestly, Alpha 7 didn't win because they used shotgun, bro.
Honestly, for me right now,
Revo lost. I lost counts already. Like they're like I don't even know how many times he lost with the shotgun in this tournament so far, especially in the grand finals.
I don't see how anybody can contest with them just yet.
Yeah, we need to go back in our ranking that we did for top 10 goats of all time and put them at #1.
Who's the MVP? I think Regiolso. Regiolso from Japan, from Team Reject, the second place team.
We're not sure if he's going to be staying with the team. I think from what we have been hearing, he won't be staying with the team. But that is a way to make your name.
Are you guys sure RC the second place now? Are we for sure know that RC the second place?
Shall we get the PMWC
Tiebreaker, winning by the number of chicken dinners.
This has been
So NA gets additional spot. Yeah, I'm not NA, but like Americas, you know. It's most likely one of the Brazilian teams, but yeah.
Finishing second, but just barely.
Can we say Carillo is the GOAT? Yeah, Carillo is the GOAT now. The GOAT IGL, best IGL world. Let's go.
Had gotten one more elimination, they would have been able to get themselves into second place. I think right now it's on a tiebreaker based on the winner.
Bro, if Tianba is third place, I blame GK for not letting Lingyu thirst that kill, bro.
They've had an amazing third day.
Oh man.
This is going to give them a lot of really great experience for their next.
GK's will of survive is too strong.
PMGC, or PMGO, or PMWC next year, this team can really compete for the very.
Well, we see Xifan PMGC, bro. Go watch 2022 PMGC. I was playing it.
Also, as a little side note here, Brazil's got to be happy in general.
Xifan now do 40 push-up? Wait, why? Why?
Huge for the region.
GK, you guys said TJ. If TJB gets first place, I would do 40, right?
Yeah, you might have won PMSL Team Liquid, but sit down when you get to global events because we're still going to be the #1. Fantastic to see. But any other teams that really stood out to you over the course of this? I mean, Vampire, we saw them finally have a run and start to get towards the top of the leaderboard. IHC maybe towards the end as well. What do you got, Max?
Oh, I mean, for me, I would have to look at DRX. I think
They are second place.
Made into the top 3, but DRX,
They legit lost by 1 point.
I am excited to see them.
Bai Xiaochun is gonna regret he was too late seeing that kill. Bro, these 1 point tiebreaker thing, bro. There are so many moments they could get 1 more point. 1 more point, 60k more. Right? 60k.
There really hasn't been a Chinese team that has been dominant or has been able to showcase their
But we're
skills
finally seeing a Chinese team in top 4 after 2 years of struggling global.
Yeah, obviously looking at how PEL plays things.
I guess this tournament would consider a W for PEL teams.
How will PEL actually stack up against all of these other regions? Tiamba's shown that they can truly rival these top spots. Again, if one elimination had
5 chicken dinners
one elimination
from Alpha 7.
In the other 17 games, they'd have been looking at second place here. But hey, PMGO champions, hold it on.
Y'all stole that one elimination we're looking at, thinking that Sean would be able to pull that one off. But I think DRX, as you guys brought up, a major surprise considering group stage, what we saw on this team. Well, we didn't really see much of this team for them. And then they go to survival stage, they make it through, they get here into 4th place. I think that's been one of the biggest upsets so far in this event, minus Team Falcons not qualifying, obviously.
You can play both 4-finger or 5-finger. You can play both.
We keep saying it, the entirety of
I
this
guess
main
like
tournament,
5 fingers. Go for 5 fingers.
So many teams in the middle of the pack, even towards the top, right? Like pushing up in top 3 for Tiamba, tying up onto that 2nd place. This is one of the most entertaining global tournaments we've had in a long time. And gets
if they do tiebreaker by kills, Tiamba would get the 2nd place.
The skill is
TJB 10th place. So my prediction on TJB is right on point, guys. They're around 8th place. They're 10th place.
So between those teams, so you could have had a situation where
somebody
in the last game alone went from
IHC 11th, 4MV 12. Man, Mongolia teams.
$100,000. That's how close it was in the middle pack. At game 8.
Wait, did Tiamba have the highest kills?
They really
out of all the teams here?
Page, how close it really was indeed. Only Power, unfortunately, kind of falling. Couldn't replicate that 4-game performance they had in the group stage. 4MV, though, even though, just 4MV, man. I think for me, that's been one of the most disappointing results so far because, Max, we got through the watch parties for CSA. We saw what they could do in their region, but something was massively lacking when we got to the
I mean, if we bring up 4MV, we have to bring up Falcons too, right? I feel like those are 2 teams that we expected to...
Alpha 7 won close to 500 king total.
Just doesn't quite work out for them.
You plan to come back as a player? Probably not.
And if they make it into PMGC, try and perform over there.
I mean, that's the thing, right? We're actually only a few weeks away from PMSLs kicking off yet again. And we know PMGC is around the corner. We know how teams are going to be qualifying into PMGC. So yeah, you might get some wins here, you might get some good results, but their job's not done. You go home, maybe take a week off and get straight back into that grind once again.
I'm intrigued to see what kind of roster changes we're going to be seeing due to the outcome of this event, right? You guys were talking about maybe McGrellin not continuing with Alpha 7. Him
will it be taxed? I think, yeah, it will be taxed.
In Brazil. And now Brazil, with being the champions out of PMWC, having that extra slot going into PMGC, that's going to be massive. If I'm McGrellin right now, oh man, I'm so excited to see.
I know he's going to get picked up by Alpha 7 though.
I think they have no more to show here. I just want to go back to the end there. Like, I want to understand why did they force in.
Crashes incoming now. 4 players roll up.
Okay. They have Ling Yu in the circle. They've been watching the kill feed.
Swain goes low, gets knocked frozen as well.
None of the Team Liquid player got knocked.
Going straight
I think
into the fiery maw that sits before them. Down they go.
Tiamba. Yeah, I think Tiamba like didn't really catch the information that well. None of the Team Liquid player got knocked there. They thought, you know, I guess they probably be thinking, right? Wait, I saw a full squad just force in this dip, and there's a lot of gunshots, right? There gotta be some Team Liquid players got knocked, right? But it turns out all three Team Liquid players are there.
But Team Liquid stiff arms them. DRX, you can see them.
And in the end there,
they're gonna push themselves up.
The GK.
Second place.
GK.
Can you hunt down? Oh, he's got.
Oh no, he missed it, bro.
Solid placement points here.
He aimed the right. Went for reload. but GK, right here, sneaky GK, right? Actually crawl back to the compound, and he missed this one single kill. And that's 60k, bro. That is 60k right there. And Chad was saying that TJB knew is like Tiamba and want to Tiamba get the kill.
5 seconds on the clock. This zone is about to close,
Let me
folks.
check.
And it's go. Smokes does he have left? That is the question. Up the lead on the edge. Can Sean outlast TJB? TJB are playing on the edge. Can Sean?
I mean, for me, it doesn't seem like TJB wants Tiamba to get the kill because, you know, if he wants Tiamba to get the kill, he will, I guess, like, you know, prone more to the right. You know, prone right here. You know? But he's, you know,
to get a few
he's going,
more of those
he's like
placement points.
going out to his zone, so I don't think he tries to, I guess, giving you kills. I don't know. But man, what a game. What a game in the end there.
Limited time to be able to do so on the international soil. But it's a skill set that's so hard to really train as well. So used to your region. Yes, you don't have to adapt so quickly. But during this event, we did have a couple of records broken. One of them, at least, we didn't expect to be broken when it came to longest distance elimination. Let's actually get a check in here with our results. And we do have Alpha 7, of
Man,
course,
on top of the 40k, 400k, 25k,
400k they just won, plus all the money they won in the group stage as well. Are they going to go to the Rolex Tour after this?
Maybe. I mean, that's why they didn't get 6 eliminations. They could have been like, oh no, we're not going to get 6 wins. We're going to make it easy for 2025 PMWC.
To beat ourselves again.
We're going to beat ourselves again.
I can see Reefus as well. At least 4MV gets an extra 10k for themselves with the longest elimination. This one we find going to be extremely hard to break in the future as well. Because that is it's a long shot.
I want to see that clip.
120.
Yeah, where's the clip?
Wait, do casters not know? If you knock a player and just drove away, once the player got it confirmed, you know, they will count the distance that when the player died to zone, not the player when you knock the player.
I'm curious, like what did RageyOCO get at the end of this? Because 53 is.
I think 420 meter is not the limit.
Are they gonna slowly like reduce it?
420 meter is not the limit, bro.
Here until someone can break it again?
It slowly decays over time. Yeah, okay.
Or you add the total that you get from it every year.
I mean, beating a record from an invitation-based tournament into a qualification-based one is
So
tough.
only
Like, the
2
transition
records
from those two
got
events is
broken in
really
this
hard, so-
PMWC.
It might take a few years to like beat that record set by Tony K.
As time goes on, the skill gets closer and closer between all the regions as well, so it gets harder and harder to be that absolute insane. Yeah, it's going to be very
we saw it perfectly with this tournament. I think it was
Tiamba earned at least 7 million this year.
20 behind. That's ridiculous.
You'd have to absolutely stomp PMWC to be able to pull that one off, and that we don't see that happening anytime soon. And also, interesting thing here, our Infinix Dream Squad.
Xifan, you need to be team owner. Man, I wish I was that. I wish.
Gonna be there. We know Mafioso's probably gonna be there.
But if you guys keep coming to my live stream, who knows? You know, maybe one day I'll become I'll found in my own team. Let's check the FMVP.
Okay.
I'm happy with this.
Me too.
Of course you're happy with that. Of course he
Well,
is.
QCC performed so well for them during group stage. I feel like he didn't perform to the point that we kind of expected him to here in
Regioko.
the main tournament, but for him to be able to kind of
MVP, I think it's Regioko.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at this list, of course. Like,
Higher knocks, higher damage, higher elims. Everything's higher than QZ.
Are not far behind, so could have been a full. It could have just been.
Bro, it's so
Alpha 17.
scary.
Almost.
Well, they show out
Back-to-back final
players
MVP
here when it
for
comes
Team
to
Reject.
PMWC, and they also win themselves an Infinix GT20 Pro World Cup edition phone as
Xifan
well. They get to
你
use themselves and take home.
哦，人家老有
Hey,
钱
some
了。
extra prizes going for themselves, man. I'm jealous.
We got one.
Yeah, we did, but is it World Cup edition?
Ethan said, Xifan, could you become the boss of an NA so that you can,
I'm jealous.
you know, fire their coach HMX?
I want more.
He dropped the Jimmy, Parable, and the
Look at our
King.
Kidia play of the day as well here. I don't know what it's going to be, to be
Oh,
honest, because we've had-
QZ was so
yeah,
close
could
now.
be Aura.
QZ was so
Oh, we have some
close.
special awards here. Actually. Okay, so you got Guns
Special
for
rewards?
Mafioso, Grenade Master for Revo.
Oh wait, guys, they do get a more. They do like. They get a cash for this. They will be getting cash for this titles. Gunslinger, Grenade Master, Field Medic. They will be getting, I guess, a big, like a good amount of money for this.
Got me so hyped on it.
Man.
I was expecting 4MV Doc to end up being the leader in that. And by the way, Alpha 7 overrated, Doc? I don't know about that.
That's gonna chase
That's
him
a
for
lot.
years.
They will be
We're
getting.
never letting that go. Oh, that's a bad take.
We're queuing that clip up for PMGC already, actually.
Yes.
Can we just get that clipped out for
That's a
later
good
on in the year?
B-roll.
Wait, did they?
Well, now we can take a look here at a Kidia play.
To be announced. He didn't say what the money, what's the amount would be for these 3 titles, but like, MVP for sure. Reggie, 50K.
And these players don't have
For sure.
Also,
This gunslinger, I think probably 25K maybe.
You've got that reload.
25K. That's more money for Alpha 7 players.
You've got to be so on point with the DBS to make that happen.
And actually, even after the clutch try, he was using so much utility and smokes that he made it look like there were 3 players in that compound.
Oh wait, that's so nice.
Significantly, so he kept the hopes.
Like, let's say if these records, right, there were prices for each record. For example, the total rescues, right? They will be rewarding the guy who got a total rescue in the finals, 10K. But if none of the record got broken, they will actually share this prize to other teams. So every team in the final will be sharing this 10K. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 records and awards are not broken from the final teams, and these 4 awards prize money will be shared with each team. So technically, every team will be getting more.
But Alpha 7 really
from those
as a team over time,
awards,
definitely showed
unbroken awards.
To play a different style.
So it's good.
Hey, that's you,
it's
Flora.
good.
And willing to adjust, because what was going on in the past wasn't allowing them to win titles, and finally they're able to do it here. Yeah, I want to take that trophy.
I know,
that trophy
it looks great.
At least they found their key again.
Yeah, they found it again. They dropped on the floor when they tried to lift it again.
Nice.
But where are they going? Are they coming to?
Are they coming to us? I want to say, because
well, the earning is crazy, guys. I want to show you guys their earning.
As our #1 supporter, here's the trophy.
No. I'm good. I'm good. People are already saying that I was gonna curse them. I saw all those Instagram posts.
Let's be real though.
I'm not Max.
This image here, it feels like this should have happened 3 years,
yeah.
2 years, 1 year ago. Them carrying the major trophy through the halls, escorted by security. This is
Wait, they are coming in here
for them.
No. They're going.
Oh, they
they're
got one
go
early
to the club championship.
Okay, well that makes more sense. Yeah.
The totem.
By the way, as we heard them say and Sandstorm say, I love the teams they chose.
Yes.
The keys they add to their.
Are they gonna crush it?
Hilarious to have the team.
Are they gonna choose teams
The team that won PMWC
to attach on their trophies, or they're gonna crush some teams?
Honestly, I'm so happy.
Wait, they for sure will. They will for sure pick.
That's a mean pick.
Yeah, Team Liquid.
Which team will they pick, guys? Drop your prediction. What kind of teams will they pick to get their like team tag? I'm thinking they will for sure pick Reject.
They are. I think even before this event they were, but now they just solidified themselves. We want.
Which team will they pick?
They were missing is winning a trophy at one of these.
For sure, Reject, right? Reject, they will for sure pick.
We heard the players say we've been made
Vampire.
for being second place, but that it's crazy when you lose track of that for a team to be able to be so consistent, to be able to get second place so many times over and over again. Yes, it's unlucky. Yes, they haven't matured enough.
Damn, historical moment, guys. Alpha 7 Esports, PUBG Mobile.
Of course, join all the other champions here at the Esports World Cup. You can see on the board at the moment the likes of T1. That organization has a legacy behind them. Alpha 7 have a legacy behind them that's continuing to grow and continuing to improve.
Will they pick Team Liquid?
Continue through the growth and development of PUBG Mobile Esports.
I don't think they will pick Team Liquid. I feel like from their guts, they think they are better than Team Liquid. I don't think they would pick Team Liquid. I think they will pick some like teams like, I don't know, like RC for sure, right? Because they took the PMGO trophy away from them. RC for sure. But I don't know. Do they even get a chance to pick teams? I don't see any spot on the trophy, you know, so that they can attach their the team tags on. So they already picked.
Over and over again, pretty much silencing the doubters.
If this team doesn't get
they picked RC, Tiemba, and the Vampire. Where did you guys see that? Where did you guys see that?
You're seeing this totem. This is going to stand place.
It's on Instagram. They did it already. Yeah, I said. Yeah, I said no way they would pick Team Liquid from their own region, man. I feel like they think they're themselves being the best Brazilian team, even though Team Liquid got the PMSL Brazil trophy.
Like they're gonna go into PMGC. Like for me, there's no doubt in my mind they're gonna qualify for that tournament. And I'm telling you, they could do the back-to-back global event here, PMWC into PMGC. It could be happening, and we could finally maybe call them the actual world champions of PUBG Mobile Esports.
I would call them the actual true all-time GOATs if that happened, considering.
Better than Nova. I think it beats Nova's legacy.
Because the skill progresses from year to year.
Wow, you had a hella long username, bro.
3 years ago.
Reggie
That's why we
MVP.
decided.
Yeah.
I agree. Well, that is the question, right? Will they get complacent? Will they fall off? We've seen teams do this in the past. Bigatron's going to be one team that comes to
They
mind.
didn't even
Nova's
pick
gonna be the team that
Timba?
comes to mind. Can
Wait,
they
guys, which
maintain
team
this
are they
level of play?
picking?
I think
Do they
the
pick
fact
Timba
that
or not? Did they
finally
pick
got that
Timba?
taste of victory, that taste of the being a champion. I want to say it's going to make them work even harder. And obviously, you talked a lot about Creo, but what about Revo and Mafioso, man? These two have been with Alpha 7
Reggie the goal now?
as long as time's
Yeah.
existed. And they've never given up on the team. They've never given up on the organization. They've
Who
never
else
given up
got the
on each
back-to-back
other.
final
Three different people in
MVP?
the
Is it
roster.
Order or no?
I think that's a
Did Order get the back-to-back final MVP or
Especially
Paraboy?
with Rebel, when he started off, and then he started becoming the MVP of Americas, and now he was able to put up great performances in global events. But the biggest highlight for me, especially in the past year, in the past 24 months, has to be Mafioso. The way that player alone has been able to stand up for that team, it was always either Carrillo or Rebel. Now for them to also
Let's check their earnings.
their backs, be able to be carried by Mafioso, it's even more impressive. He's been able to put up performances. Now he has adjusted.
Let's take
to
a
role
look,
that's
guys.
currently working out wonders for them, and I can't wait to see what this team's gonna do.
Damn, these are good monies for like teams
really
even.
hope that this team does end up finding a fourth, and they
All
stay
the
together for at least
finals
a year.
team,
Please do it for us.
they made over
How strong can they
87K.
This dominant with only a core of 3 players. For all of you at home, remember
Big
PMWC
money for
will
all
be
these
coming to
teams.
Charlotte, which means the Violent
Even
Thunderstep
TJB
should be
ended up like in
disappearing
10th
as
place.
well, so make sure you guys
They
pick
got
this
like
one up as quick as possible. Obviously, it's
110K
PUBG Mobile World Cup. And also,
USD.
after you're done doing this, go fill out a survey about the show. Likes, dislikes, what you've been happy with, what you weren't happy with. But of course, you all should be extremely happy with how this event's turned out, especially if you're a Brazilian fan. But before we do end out the show here, gentlemen, I want to give you a chance.
There are
to
legit some good monies on on the line.
We're coming to a close on the first half of the year. PMSLs, PMGCs are right around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this entire year has been fantastic so far. PMJ was great. PMWC, man, again, I feel like this is one of the most entertaining global tournaments we've had in a long, long time for PUBG Mobile Esport, and it's getting me just even more excited for the rest of the year. The full season, PMGC, who's going to be taking the trophy there? Can Alpha 7 make it happen again? I am ecstatic with how things have been going so far, and I'm really looking towards the future and how things are going to go down.
That's the main thing for me too. How competitive this tournament has been. For Alpha 7 to finally be able to break that curse makes me happy as an Alpha 7 fan, makes me happy as a fan of PUBG Mobile Esports to show that that hard work finally has paid off. And I'm with you.
Holy
What's
shit.
going to be happening in the PMSLs coming up. I can't wait to see what's going to happen in PMGC.
Been here 3 years in a row doing this.
I'm checking the club points.
See the trials and tribulations of a star-studded roster finally pay off, finally come to fruition, finally claiming the World Cup here for Alpha 7. I have adored watching them take #1 spot.
Yeah, and I agree with everything you guys
Wait,
have said.
PC
All
being
I'm
laggy, guys.
left to really say is
The
a big
PC is
shout
getting
out
laggy.
to, well, honestly, all the
Please
production
don't
crew have
disconnect.
been
Guys,
here
if I
at PUBG
disconnect,
Mobile and
I
making these
disconnect.
esports happen
But
for us.
would you
And of
guys
course,
take a look
all
at
the different
this?
casters and people involved around the world, whether you were here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia or
So
at home and doing the
each
stream from there. A big shout out
esports
to you
org
guys. But that's the wrap up of
entering
PUBG
esports
Mobile
World Cup, right? They will have this
2024.
club points.
Remember,
If they're, you know,
PMSLs around the corner. PNGC
if
at
the
end
teams
of the
they
year
own,
over
right,
in the UK. You're not
win
gonna
some
miss
titles,
out
they
what
will
PUBG
get these
Mobile Esports
points.
has in store for
Team
you
Falcon
for the
is
remainder of this year.
sitting
Thank you
at
again for tuning in, and
first
of course, we'll be
place,
back
and
like
look how
always
much money they
with
would
more
be getting.
PUBG Mobile action.
7 million USD for Team Falcon. For Alpha 7, they are 5th place right now. 1.2 mil USD. Holy shit. 7 million USD for Falcon. It seems like it's not even hurting them that, you know, their PUBG Mobile team didn't even get into the grand finals. Wow. Damn. And Team Liquid is actually at 2nd place with 4 mil. Dude. We reject the 12th place? Okay. No Chinese orgers are here. Oh, Top Esports right here. 12th place. Dang. Yeah, other titles, game titles, yeah. CS:GO, League of Legends, you know, Dota, and all other games will be included. Basically to, you know, to promote the esports, so that, you know, all the, you know, for these orgs to enter multiple game titles and to, you know, basically to promote the esports ecosystem. Man, this is crazy money. Reggie's the MVP. Anyway, I think that's it for this watch party. Thank you guys for watching with me. We had a good fun through 8 days of watch party of PMWC. And we all together witnessed the history. Xifan on his way to start our work. Who wants to start esports work? Come on. Shoot me a DM. Who wants to start esports work together? Anyway, thank you guys for coming, and I'll be live again an hour later. I'm gonna play some PUBG Mobile with you guys. Alright, so set up your reminder, and also don't forget to check my new video, the new PUBG Mobile tutorial video you guys been asking for years. I finally have them on in my channel, and I'll be uploading more regularly for these channels. Not only just live stream, I'll do more long content on YouTube as well. So thank you all, and I'll be seeing you guys in my PMS America's watch parties, as well as the PEL, you know, in the upcoming month. So, and also I'll be for my live stream, for my gameplay live stream, I'll be live technically basically every day, but I'll take Monday as my day off. But yeah, I'm going to be live every single day to do the gameplay and stuff. Anyway, thank you all. I'll see you guys in an hour for the gameplay. Video is good. Thank you, Lucifer. Glad you like it. Anyway, thank you guys. See you guys in an hour. All right. Peace out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.